Hi Kayla, hi Yoatim, hi Jeppy. Hello everybody. How was Ive? It was good. It's super fun. Hi Cloudy, hi a true boy. Yeah, today's VCC. Hi Liko, hi Nebulaze, hi Minnie, hi Carls, hi Shrimpy, hi Brandon. Who you got winning Madrid? I actually haven't seen some of the teams play before, so I don't know yet. Maybe ask me maybe ask me tomorrow. I don't have a solid answer. Hi KZ Spear, hi Nightwing, hi Frosty, hi Spuduncan, hi Eyes, hi George Jonas, hi Freddy, hi Jasper, hi Lax. My bias is Liz, but I will say Yunjin has the best like stage presence out of all of them by a long shot. Like a long shot. I thought Wonyoung was gonna have a lot of stage presence, but she has like an insane amount. Hi Wonder AKs, hi Trust10, hi Quabble, hi Callie, good morning. Hi Flufic, hi Gigi, hi Saya, hi Golden Boy, hi Filthy, hi Park Jake Boom, hi MC, hi Lexi, hi V and Siluru, hi Little Walker, hi Lazy Koala, hi Suki. I did have fun at Ive. Hi Tristan, hi Charles Eric, hi Normie, hi Kelvin. Addy was good. I thought they were gonna do it a lot earlier, but it was like one of their last songs. Hi Zane. Yeah, can you guys hear my sleepy voice? My EP voice? Cause it's strong right now. This is IU. Hi Louie. Hi Rain. Good morning, Sparky. Yeah. Apple. I literally don't get hungry until like noon. So I'm gonna do a little experiment today and I'm gonna see if that's because I actually get hungry at noon or like I just get hungry 3 hours after I wake up. So check back with me at like 10. I have the newest iPhone Pro Max. Yeah, I'm totally a morning person. Hey Alien, thank you 3 months, Ali. Thank you, thank you. Good morning, good morning. Hi Philward. I woke up at 6:30. Yeah, Colin. Okay, he's asleep, just not behind me. He went to the couch. Hi Miyosaki. Dude, let me show you guys some pictures. If you guys haven't seen the pictures yet, follow my Instagram and my Twitter, cause it was kind of crazy. Oh my gosh, look at this. Like they're so pretty. We were very, very close though. Like extremely close. So $80 parking ticket? Dude, there's some guy in my Twitter who follows me, which is confusing. Thank you for the 3 months, by the way, Ali. I don't know if I said that already, but thank you. And this guy, like, I see him every now and then, like, and I was surprised that they followed me because I'm like, I just paid $80 for parking, which, like, Holy, I've been to I live in LA. Like I know it's expensive, but I've never seen anybody have the balls to charge $80 for parking. And they were like, "You can afford it, like shut up." And I'm like, "It's still so much. It was the most crazy thing ever." But anyway, look at this lady. She's so pretty. I think like I've seen a couple K-pop groups live, and they're all like holy shit, like every single one of them has perfect skin. I don't know how they do it. Hold on, I have some more for you guys. This one's pretty too. 100 for G Idol is crazy. Yeah, like even if I can afford it, like why do we have the balls to charge that much? It was actually a really long concert. I think it's the longest K-pop concert I've been to, which is surprising because I feel like their discography is kind of short. But like I feel like it'd be like kind of short. It was pretty packed. You could pass as a fan site. There were a couple like people around me that were fan sites. I thought it was cool. Good morning, Aaron. Thank you for the look, Richard. Dude, Kia Forum? I hate that venue. I was there for champs and like it was so frustrating because like people like the stadium is big and like the only way you can get around is like walking around the entire thing, and we were gonna go back to our seats after getting food and they blocked off the way that's like the shortest way to go to our seats, and we had to go around the entire stadium. And when we went around the entire stadium, like two or three staff members were like, "Where are you going?" And I'm like, "I literally physically cannot go the other way because you guys aren't letting me. Like, just let me let me go sit down." And like we know that stadium food is really expensive, and I paid like $18 for a salad, and they didn't give me any sauce. So it was literally just like vegetables. They were like really anal. And it was one of those like you just grab it from like the fridge and then you pay for it, and they asked for tip, which I was like, why am I paying for a tip when I literally just grabbed it myself and I'm putting it, like the only thing that they did was scan it. Because I'm usually like the type of person that tips anyway, but I was like, what am I tipping for? And it's already like so expensive. Hi, Rain. Have you ever been to a country in Southeast Asia? No. Well, I've been to two Asian countries. Thank you, Minnie. I wouldn't tip in that situation. I just felt like a dickhead. I did it anyway because I'm like, I feel like this is ridiculous. But I felt bad. Is IU going to your country? Yeah, I didn't. I'm not going though. I like IU, but like, I've heard that tickets are notoriously hard to get. Like, hard. Hi, YouTube chat. Hello, hello. It's almost 8 a.m. right now. I'm dying a little bit. You know what's crazy? 400 nosebleed is kind of cheap. For like a K-pop concert. I don't even know. She's not even K-pop. She's just like a Korean artist. But I honestly expected more. I do want to sleep still. I'm like surprisingly awake right now, but I'm gonna be really sleepy and like I'm gonna be eepy in like an hour. Minimum. Dude, after seeing prices for the Taylor Swift tour, nothing surprises me. Not nothing surprises me, but it's definitely inflated the way that I look at tickets. I think it might depend on the country that she's in. Mhm. I'm in C9. Okay, wait, guys, am I stupid or they're broadcasting it to the Valorant stream, right? Hi, Kenny Tot. How was Ive yesterday? It was very good. Very, very, very good. How's your English so good? I moved to America when I was 4. Hi, Mandu. Good morning, Galaxy. Dude, 140 is like the cheapest tickets you could get, like maybe the day of now. Hi, Akari. Oh, wait. Let me change some stuff. For League today? I didn't even know League was playing today. 140 for Nosebleed Itsy here is low-key crazy. That's so cheap! Hi, guys. Good morning, good morning. Are you watching with anyone? Nobody is awake right now. The only person that I know that is awake right now is Alan, Mr. Ethos, but that's because he hasn't slept yet. You know how crazy that is? Surely watch with him. I don't know if he's watching, because I'm pretty sure he was playing ranked with Hiko. Let's go, Levy. Hi, Cola. Holy shit. That's a lot for Twice. I will say like Twice are insane performers. So I would say it's worth it. All right. I'm setting up the watch party frame right now. Wait, what's TMI? Oh. We were talking with other orgs. I don't like, cause the thing with talking with orgs and esports stuff is that literally nothing is set in stone until you sign the contract. So like when people were like, "Oh, I could have been with this, and it was just like literally like I couldn't even celebrate signing with C9 until the contract was completely signed by everybody. Then I could like fully let myself celebrate because I didn't want my hopes to get high and then like not be able to, you know, for whatever reason. Hi Vito. I fell. Would you go to any future Masters to watch party? I would love to go to Shanghai and Korea, but we'll see. Yeah, I've seen people get the chance to get signed and then it gets pulled like literally right before it's supposed to happen and they're just so miserable and I'm like I don't want to go through that right now. I was really good. It was really good. No, I don't. There's no self-promoting here. If you want to do like graphic design for me, then just probably send an email with your portfolio, but I probably won't need it. Just heads up. It depends if I do content for them, John. Hi, Dev. Oh wait, I forgot I muted my.
Run at you, but they have incredible aimers and solid enough synergy to make it work even against some impressive teams.
I mean, I'm glad that you guys mentioned Autumn as well, but I was sitting in the press conference yesterday just listening to some of the answers coming from Berlin. One thing that I am extremely impressed with and also a tiny bit concerned with is that Berlin is making all of his calls in Chinese and then translating himself into English before every round to make sure that Autumn knows what the game plan is. And he said that some of the other players
Wait,
also chip in with
what?
that communication, but he feels that the comms get really flustered when they are not sure if they're trying to speak Chinese or trying to speak English. But
Wait, they're speaking two languages to play?
Yeah, it absolutely is. And you have to give a little history on this guy, Autumn. He's the first player from OCE, the first Australian to ever qualify.
Okay, just letting you guys know, as soon as the game starts, I'm ending the prediction. I don't know if it's gonna end in 20 minutes or not. Hi, Little Burger. I don't know who to root for this match. I've never seen either of them play before, so
Earlier, I spoke with Autumn about
I'll see.
had to overcome and put him to the test. Take a look at this. Hello everyone, it's me here, Yingsu. I'm now joined by Autumn from FPX. Hi Autumn, welcome to an international event. Now, you joined a Chinese team last year, so I wanted to ask you about how the comms, how's your Chinese going? What's
I don't eat breakfast. Hi Dev.
To answer the question about the comms.
I don't know yet.
I think it's pretty good now, but when I first joined the team, wasn't like super
Underdog
good.
though.
There was a lot of like my
We'll
other teammates
see.
trying to comment in English,
Hi,
and then sometimes
Onion.
in Chinese I didn't understand exactly what was going on. But now I think it's getting a lot better. Just some rounds in clutches, it's not perfect yet, but I think it's getting there. Like the more we play, the better it gets. I think within a few months, or like towards the end of this year, it will be like perfect.
Oh, are you studying hard?
Boba.
I'm trying
John.
to, but when I'm coming to the event and like playing, I'm not really getting any lessons in there.
All right,
But
well,
before that, I had like 2 lessons a week.
oh, that's quite a few lessons a week. I'm going to put your knowledge to the test. I wanted to see how good your Chinese really is. I'm going to give you a few words. Some of these came from your teammate, Life. Some of these came from the FPS.
Oh my god, if they put me on the spot and
the words in Chinese, so you just have to tell me
and
what you
quiz me on Chinese, I would cry.
Okay.
Hi GK.
Like what? Care flank.
Yes.
Care flank.
Yeah, perfect. Got a spot on. So that one came from Life. Now I got a couple of the ones from your fans. They wanted to test your Chinese as well. I'll start with an easy one. Qiu Tian.
Autumn. My name.
Perfect. These lessons are great. 粉丝.
I don't even.
粉丝.
粉丝.
I'm not too sure on that.
Like it kind of sounds like what it is in English. If I give you a clue.
Fence.
Yes, perfect.
Fence.
Fans. There we go.
I didn't even know that. I didn't know any of these.
Australia.
Good morning, lover
Is
boy.
there anything that you don't actually know? I feel like I need to make these a little bit harder. Dueyo.
Dueyo. Like I know Due is right. Dueyo. Like there's people. There's
Kinda. Yeah. You're
there's a
there, you're
person?
there. Yeah. Like your people that you sit next to maybe when you play.
oh like teammate.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Lastly, I wanted to ask you a question. So I
I didn't know any of these.
Players, like quite cute nicknames. What do they call you? Do you know?
I think maybe
I am
Chosen or
Chinese.
Ultraman.
I mostly
Yeah,
speak
Ultraman,
Cantonese
like
though.
Ultraman, but Ultraman.
Oh.
And yeah, maybe Chotian Ge, like Autumn Bro.
Oh, that's cute. And is there any Chinese words that you've particularly liked that you picked up since playing with FPX? Something you say a lot, maybe?
Piaoliang.
Piaoliang.
Yeah, when someone makes
I know that
a-
one. That's
Oh,
pretty.
yeah, beautiful, like pretty, beautiful.
yeah.
Yeah. I like it. Hopefully, we'll see a lot of Piaoliang plays
Yeah.
from you.
Yeah.
Autumn, thank you for joining me, and best of luck in this tournament.
Thank you.
I think it's pretty different.
Honestly,
早
I
上
really still
好
trying to get their comms up to scratch, but his Chinese is really good.
I was
he's an
surprised, but also knowing that he's playing on the jet, he's playing on the most explosive duelist, and he needs the most important comm. He needs to communicate when he's going to go in, or needs to be
When
reactive
did I
to
say that?
information. He may say that he doesn't speak it, but I was very surprised with the level that he showed.
The thing is, though, that it's very different sitting in an interview on a couch versus all of these words being yelled constantly in hectic comms. It's definitely really hard not just to adjust to a new language, but to adjust to it in that environment of a live match.
Yeah, I can't wait to see if they're going to be able to bring us.
I'm
something
not
new when we
crying,
get to the
chat.
stage. But speaking of new things, life, we've seen.
I'm
it on
sniffling
international
'cause I
stage
just
before,
woke up.
Kukuruya is back, and
Hi,
what is he bringing to
Junio.
this roster?
Yeah,
Good
exactly.
evening,
After not
Bobby.
after his team not making it through Ascension, he joins this team, and he's like the other half for Autumn when we talk about the duelist and when we talk about a little bit more of a passive.
Oh, Chamber?
aggression, to say it in some sense, and he's going to be the Euro player that we're going to be seeing for the most part. So he's taking
morning,
not
Junio.
only that duelist, that operator. He's also part of the initiation that this composition is.
Dude, my
lacking. His
allergies are
communication has
like
to be
year
very,
round.
very
It's
good, and he has to
crazy.
be in a lot of sync with the rest.
Yeah, absolutely. For life, though, I think what you can always expect out of him is just electric performances. The guy is a fantastic gamer. He has been since the first time we saw him back with EDG. The thing is, with how this EDG
Oh my god,
team,
this
or
match
excuse me,
is
this FPX team
literally
plays, they
split
are very
exactly
explosive. They're
even
playing these
for
double duelist comps.
predictions.
They take a lot of risks, and those risks rely
Yeah, I'm
on
glad it's
Autumn and
getting
Life being
warmer, but
successful
like
when they're
I
going
need to
for
get
these double
warmer
entries.
a little bit
Because there's a lot of
faster.
times where there's not the normal initiator
Good night,
utility, not the
Saya.
normal
Have a
player
good
there
one.
to trade. They have to be good for FPX to win, really.
Yeah, and let's just talk about the Yoru. We mentioned it.
Yes.
We're gonna talk about it more.
both these teams.
Yes,
Yes.
but what kind of Yoru do we get out of them?
I think they're very different.
Yeah.
For Carmen Core, they play Yoru
Hi,
kind of
Saipi.
like half
Thank you,
KO,
Thomas.
half a jet, right? You're not seeing them very often go for like deep TPs into their opponent's spawn. Instead, they're setting up with fade Yoru flash combos or double flash combos on the entry, and then diving in with the raise. On the other hand, Bea,
Yes.
FPX's Yoru is teleporting.
Wait, they play Yoru so much.
Go crazy, go ridiculous. It's a lot more chaotic, to say the least.
That's the thing. How is that chaos going to affect Casey way of playing? Like taking the duels in couples, being very methodical in how to approach the retakes, for example. I think that FPX
Guys,
is
I'm
going to
not
be on the
sick.
surprising side, and I think that might.
I
be
have
a
the
big
morning-
upset for them.
the
Probably
morning
will have to, call in some
sniffles.
pauses, being like,
Hi,
"Oh, what's going on?"
Dans.
But hear me out. If someone can study a Euro, is definitely Eng. I know that they know exactly what to expect from FPX.
The thing is, though, I think today
They're finally starting to realize
compared to
Yoru is
their
the best
run
agent in the
yeah,
game.
they're very
You know what
practical.
I've
They have a lot
heard
to kind of specifically
from
counter strat
pro
teams and get ahead of
players?
the curve on. They're
I've
very
heard
active
that
in the coaching
people
staff of this
don't.
roster. I think today is going to be a lot more reliant on just the individual players being
Apparently,
able to adapt
people
to the
don't
server.
know
They're
how
not getting
good Deadlock
flustered by the
is, at
craziness
least
of
in
everything else.
NA.
That's the thing. They'll drag teams down into the chaos.
Yes.
It even
Yeah.
happened to EDG in the finals
And
in China.
they're very comfortable with it. They will go with the fast rotations, with the fast decisions every single time. So that is the kind of thing that can get into your head and definitely get in the way of
Hi,
your
Meow
plan.
Kai.
So let's see
I
if
am
Casey
sick
is
of
ready
it.
for that.
I'm sick and tired.
Still,
Hi,
all
Lone
these players
Track.
really young. Most of them, their first year playing on the tier 1 level on a big stage like this in front
Yeah,
of
I don't know if double
FPX
Senti is
is
the
a squad that
the
applies a
meta
lot
right
of
now,
pressure.
though.
Carmen Mexico are heavily favored to win this game, but I still think it'll be a test of how they can perform on the stage.
I mean, Naray wants to peak everything, so surely they're gonna have to be ready, or other people.
This might be the
them
fastest match ever.
You just jinxed it. You just jinxed it. But it's time to
I'm
get
in
the
Euro.
results of our masterclass.
I don't know who I'm rooting for.
Which international league
jobs.
you think will win it all between Americas, China, EMEA, and Pacific? And I can reveal to you, it has been overwhelmingly Americas. 49% of you voted for Americas, 10% for China, 26% for EMEA, and only 13% for Pacific. Is this your doing, Mimi? Did you rally the troops?
Okay, let me just say, I literally said there's no favorite to win this tournament. I think the
I do
finals
like
is
Piper
semifinals,
X. I'm
quarterfinals.
excited
I
to
think
see
that
them
is
play.
the hardest
That would
match
be
to predict. I think that is such a hard match to predict. I think Americas looks great right now, though. Sentinels is in the best form we've
Hi,
ever seen from
Pedro.
them. Loud, as always, is back at an international event.
Yeah.
They're innovating. They have a strong new player in QCK, and they're living
Good
into
luck,
Sonic's vision well.
Manju.
But I think EMEA looks great. I was so impressed with both Heretics
That's
and
why
Yeah,
you
but
were
they-
in
but
blue
they have a
today.
lot
Not gonna lie, NA clears every time right now.
It is blue. It's blue.
If NA loses,
And it might come. It might just come down to some mind
You
games
jinxed
today as
it.
well. Coach N and Coach Nathan are standing by for map selection. So let's send it down and see
I
where.
shall
we're headed.
hey.
All right, welcome to Map Select presented by Omen. First match for this entire event. Congratulations to both teams for being here. Let's go ahead and get started. Casey, you are a higher seed, Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So FPX, you will be Team A, and we will start with your first ban.
First one, Split.
Split. Your ban, Casey?
Ban Breeze.
You ban Breeze. So map number 1 from FPX.
Good bands.
Pick Xbox.
Icebox. Side on Icebox.
Defense.
Defense. And map number 2 from Casey.
Pick Lotus.
Lotus. Side on Lotus.
Attack.
Attack. And then we will go into the next set of bans, starting with FPX. You have Ascent, Bind, and Sunset.
Ban Band.
Ban, Bind. And then your ban, you have Ascent and Sunset.
Ban Ascent.
Ban Ascent. Map number 3 by default is going to be Sunset. FPX, side
Hi,
on
you,
Sunset.
you.
Attack.
Attack. All right. Great, guys. Good luck to you both.
Icebox first map.
And now
Icebox Icebreaker.
But they will get that Lotus, and this is where in the final we saw them absolutely dismantle.
Yes.
Fnatic, they look so good.
Yeah,
Hi,
exactly.
Cringy.
And
Hi,
I think that they have a
Stefan.
very good read on the map, but I'm more surprised by the read that I'm seeing from FPX. Deciding to
Wait, I
ban
kind of
onto
want
that
the
split to have
wingman
that flexibility
plushie.
and
I
that
have
understanding
the
that
bunny right
maybe
here.
that head-to-head could go in the favor of KC, so let's just forget about it and just go somewhere completely
What bundle
different.
should I
And
buy?
think
C9.
that Icebox is going to be crazy because
Get the
for
C9
side
bundle.
of, KC, they were the one
Hi,
team
Christine.
that decided to keep that
Hi,
stage
RJ.
in
Hi,
the competition out of
Batman.
all of EMEA and keep it a little bit more traditional when we're talking about probably two of the most untraditional teams that we have here.
Honestly, out of most of the world, most teams are moving
Yeah,
away from
true.
the stage comp, but I actually still think
I
it's
know,
really
this is the
good. They're
earliest I've
playing
ever
the
streamed.
old last year
Hi,
default
Heo.
comp, just subbing out that Sova for the Gecko. Reason for that change, drone nerf, map changes, makes it a lot harder to clear B main. Gecko,
I don't know
there's
who
so
I'm
many
rooting
positions on
for.
attack. You can
I've never
refresh
seen
that
these
vision. You can
teams play
re-clear in the
before,
mid-round.
so
His ult is also really powerful and very farmable.
yeah, this is
on
Madrid.
Icebox. I think that's sick. You can also combine the wall with the wingman to plant. They have really good ideas with this comp. On the other hand, FPX are playing Reyna Jet.
Yeah, Reyna, Jet, Gecko, and double controller. Without a Sentinel, we can expect, for example, on mid, someone is going to have to completely, literally, you have to put a man there to control the space.
Yes.
Probably is going to be the Geckos just to throw a little bit of utility, but it definitely makes things complicated to dwell around the map. Now in the attack, just try break the Dizzy and the Lear at the same time. Just try.
Is that it?
And then a Paranoia will appear.
Oh god, I can't wait. I can't wait. I feel like I mean, I set it up as possible mind games.
Crazy.
And I think the mind games were played well. This is it. The wait is over. Our teams are ready, and it's time to kick off the first global VCT event of the year. It's Carmichael versus FPX, GENG versus Loud. Day 1 of Masters Madrid starts right now.
Right now. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Would you rather all duelists or no duelist? All duelists,
So
fuck
this
it, we
is how it's
ball.
gonna go. Americas is all about the noise and the volume. We're gonna end on a decisive 13-3 victory with a knife kill to close out the match. Then, when it's time to celebrate, we're not even gonna shake hands. Just leap on the table, lift the trophy, and fight it to make sure it's real.
Tunay? Gusto mo bang
Oh, I
magkaroon
thought they
ng
were
mga
actually gonna do that. I was like, what?
Ito ang mangyayari. Magaling sa control at pagiging aggressive ang Pacific. Maaaring isuko namin ng ilang rounds. Pero
I don't think so, Callie.
resulting to 10 na panalo at jet knives sa buong mapa. Sisiguruhin namin yayakapin ang mga kalaban. Dahil kakailangan nila ito. Iyuko kami bilang pasasalamat sa mga tagahanga habang inaangat namin ang trophy. Hindi ba maganda?
I was really good, Chris. It was a really long concert. Like, I think we left the venue at 11. And they started at like 8:20. My people!
Son teorías interesantes. Ahora para nuestro 1, 2, 3, 4 sexto trofeo.
That goes hard.
Welcome to Masters Madrid.
Hi, Cacao.
America's interview, take 1, marker.
I like the flames.
Thank you. I'm pretty hot right now.
Yeah.
You know the meme with Arnold Schwarzenegger that is like, yeah, like that? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's better.
Será que nós é rockstar mesmo? Eu não sei.
What makes America's the most competitive region?
I would say we have the best duelist in the world, for sure.
This is
We
shot
have
so beautifully, by the way. Like, the
Jessica
colors,
himself. And we also have a lot of
the
world
backdrop and
champions. We
everything.
have one on your team, for example. So make us great for sure.
Historically speaking, a lot of good IGLs in Americas as well.
I love how you are playing more women now in Saint TPs.
This is so nice. This is so cute.
Definitely, like, your team is, like, I would say, like, scary to play against because you have, like, world caliber players, world caliber strats.
I'm super happy you guys are here representing the NA with us.
This is so cute. What is happening? Who's this? Director?
I think Masters Madrid is gonna be absolute.
Jonathan Q-Tip.
More like absolute defeat. Director's cut.
That was kind of hard. Absolute cinema.
Celebrity coming through.
Wait, this hair is such a slay.
Forsaken, you look pretty cool.
Really? Yeah, I look some like superstar, you know?
Can you guys tell me about the Pacific playstyle?
되게 미친놈들처럼 게임을 하고.
That's a good sentence
일단
to,
디테일이 가장 좋은 것 같아요, 보시면.
to sum it up.
Sometimes we can play like 5 duelists, 3 duelists, maybe even no duelists. It doesn't matter, you know, because we always press W.
Are you guys gonna take down Americas in Madrid?
Maybe. I mean, they kind of beat us before, so maybe some revenge, you know?
This is so cute. Whoever made this idea for all of these seasons needs a raise.
The EMEA regions, I would say our strongest part is the balance between macro and aim.
Oh, we actually are the future of EMEA. Because Fnatic and Navi were both top 2 in EU. We both knocked them out. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? Yeah.
Congrats to
Aww.
making it there.
Thank you, man. You're expecting Boaster, right?
No
Spanish
boaster.
Spanish crowd and everything. I feel like it was destined that Heretics were at Madrid.
So sophisticated. And then we
people,
have
they should know
PRX
the
being
foot.
like, we're just gonna W
We're
key.
gonna show them that it's not. It's time for the new generation to take over.
Hey, you got this, bro. One of us will make it to the finals, mate. I promise you.
今天特别开心能够跟 FunPass 他们一起来到这里跟他们拍摄，然后今天也能跟 Life 在一起，然后在马德里又相见了嘛。
This is so cute. Okay.
In your opinion, what makes VCT China so competitive?
我的看法是因为我没有看康。
This goes hard though. Oh my god, they were cooking.
然后更多更多的爆发力，还有那些不被他们所预测到的那些东西。我觉得 VCT 大家的这个环境都挺好，不仅是你跟我，是整个环境其实也更像一个家庭 family 那种感觉，对，兄弟。
I should learn more Chinese.
Fala, manito. Quanto tempo, hein? Um aninho.
Um aninho, demorou.
Demorou, tô atrasado, né? Demorou um ano pra eu ganhar. Aí você deixou eu ganhar também, muito obrigado.
Jamais.
Muito, valeu.
E agora, né? Muito feliz que estamos aqui, internacional juntos.
Internacional juntos.
Muito
This
tempo.
is so cute.
No Américas. É isso.
Final América contra América.
Exato. Fotinha? Fotinha. Vamos lá.
This is so good. They cooked. They cooked with that. I think it is the first year for Chinese teams. Oh my god, we were at the IVE concert and they were playing like some intense like music like this in the beginning. And then me and Colin, we were looking at each other and then he was like, Boaster from Fnatic. Like it sounded like the VCT songs. That is true cringy. Boom.
Upset,
Concert was
surprises,
good.
we've seen
Hi,
it
Mikage.
all on the regional stage, but can these teams continue their dominance when the stage is so much bigger and the stakes are so much higher?
For Carmen Cara, most of these players were picked up from Tier 2. We're new prospects heading into this year. They've done something incredible.
I
by beating the
do.
best in EMEA, coming out as champions from that region.
Miss
But now
Liz.
it's new pressure, it's new opponents, it's new styles on a big stage. And FPX, if they are one thing, they are a team that can upset, that can surprise, they can push you off guard.
And every single team, because of the opponents that they're going to be facing, are so hungry to be the winners of this tournament. You were saying it, Mimi. Anybody can win this tournament. The favorites are very, in the air. Anybody can take this game. And I think FPX is hungry, is devoted to change our minds, to just not thinking that China is just EDG.
Yeah, we've
Get
seen a lot
yourself
of
a
rookies
Red
this
Bull.
year, it seems like
Hey,
the rise
Bims.
of all the rookies, but it's been such a long time since N was on this stage. And just to remind you, the 2 tournaments that N made globally, he won one of them and he reached the final to the other one. So he's got a lot to prove coming into this as well.
I mean, technically, the next one he's going to get grouped, or what is he?
You're like 21 months Bims. I don't know if I said that. I think I said that already.
I'm not about that life. I'm not about that life.
For FPX, it's
I
been a
do
while
need
since they've
tissue.
been on
I'm gonna go
a
get a
national
tissue.
stage. This team has represented at previous events, but they didn't make it to Champions, the big event at the end of last year. They made some changes, picked up stars into this year, and I think are looking better than they used to, but still have that same identity, right? They play weird comps, and Icebox is no different. They're playing a Jet, Reyna, Gecko composition.
Well, at least we expect so.
Yeah,
Could you imagine changes?
They could definitely change it. They've had time to do so.
I mean, we've seen that already, right? Teams are starting to adopt the Na'Vi way of having multiple comms on one map. I don't think they will change anything coming into this, but Mimi, it will very much disrupt their preparation if they did.
It absolutely will, but this event had very low turnaround time for the teams that went deep, especially for a team like KC who played so many matches. They had to go through the group stage, through the play-ins, through the playoffs. Like, there really hasn't been a huge amount of time to turn around new ideas, which is why I again think that today, in a match like this, it's really going to come down to adaptation, to the leaders in the servers, and not necessarily the coaches in the prep ahead of time.
I think it's going to be all about exploiting the weaknesses, and I can see a lot of them in the FPX comp. The way that you have to play it, the way that you have to default, having, as I said, someone always in the middle. We do not see many teams playing 2-1-2 on a map. This is not New York, by the way.
But and as we can see from the Aegis select here, what do you guys make of this?
I mean, it's what we expected, right? I think looking at Carmen Core starting on defense, their biggest strength with this composition is their retakes. They have Sage Wall and Wingman to get on that spike, and they have good flash utility with that Dizzy to fight forward. FPX, I think, need to be taking space past the spike site if they're planting on B, or holding forward on A, and kind of having a scaling defense where they start forward and move back to not fall victim to these retakes.
And I think it's so important what you're mentioning with the retakes, because that is what has made the difference for most of the teams, especially in EMEA. KC was the best. The protocols were the cleanest probably out of the entire world, the way that they were playing off of pairs and knew exactly what utility to invest. And again, exploiting the weaknesses even with the retakes. Out of this entire tournament, they have the highest success after the spike has been planted.
You have to watch this Jet head-to-head. Autumn and Martine, both of them prospects at their first international event on the star roll for Icebox.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. But that is enough from us. I know there's been two gentlemen waiting in the flanks, waiting a very, very long time to cast Carmichael. Give a warm welcome.
Yeah, I'm muted. Sorry. Do you guys think that
Yeah, I'm gonna let loose an Ale LeBlue at some point, maybe potentially. Bias casters online.
Do you guys think double Senti is better than double smokes?
To get us started, Carmen Core versus FPX. You know, you've got potentially quite a.
Because I feel like double smokes is better, but that.
But a real chance to potentially.
I'm also Ascendant. Yeah, on Icebox.
Impressive interviews as well, talking about how, you know, they're familiar, I think, with the way that FPX are going to be playing, but they're not going to be coming into this underestimating a team like FPX.
No, certainly not. Magnum.
It's a really good question,
in the press
Aiden.
conference saying it's Valorant, anyone can lose. Here we go then into the pistol round, and Carmen Core had 3 players up towards A, anticipating this space control perhaps, but FPX are not committed with it.
Not quite. Flash to clear with the Dizzy, all combined up. That's going to be dash active now for Martin.
Wait, why is it so quiet?
Using that in the response of it, but there's no go button pressed here for FPX. Keen to just wait this one out on the opposite side of the map. Autumn.
Wait, am I tripping balls or is the game really quiet?
Good opening here. I mean, it does open up the B side entirely. A repeat from Live. He's got the heal. But Martin returns with the kill. Nice trade.
Lysol didn't buy the orb in this round, so having to use the wall in order to escape there, that means there's going to be no wall placed down over towards B.
If I make it any louder, the casters are gonna be like blasting our ears.
Though they are players down.
That's true with the paranoia here, FPX. A lot of the sight lines blocked off.
Now look at this. The Omen smokes are lovely for them to take more aggressive positions.
Wait, this is a really good smoke. I'm taking that.
Kitchen doubled up here, but just picking and choosing their battles at the right time.
Oh.
They have no idea where they're being shot from. Through the grates here, one player left standing. It's Liso.
Maybe not.
See what they can do. Snake bites, at least one connection, but the wall's up in their face. They've got to really just get a move on as well, wrapping all the way around here. Shin sticking
Wait, we have
the
one more
fuse here, but the
Molly.
pistol round, it's all
Oh, it doesn't
Carmen
even
Core.
matter.
And that's the power of that retake. It's what the Des were talking about. Carmen Core look so good in those kind of situations, but really, the
It's
retake
okay,
wasn't
Sora.
even where danger was averted for FPX. It was the fact that Magnum was able to pick off 2 from this angle. I mean,
I'm sure they'll fix it in a couple rounds.
Autumn is completely lost.
On us with them.
And this is where you might start to see the cracks in FPX, because they've talked about the fact that the language barrier has been an issue for them, a really big one in the past.
Why are you guys saying GG? It's round 1.
Twice, a lot of the time, in English and in Chinese.
Gosh,
so that everybody on the
guys.
team's on the same page. That's going to introduce delays.
I didn't raise you guys to be like this.
pistol round secured. Deep Omen smoke.
I swear Ghost on
That's the body
on
check
your
on
eco
response,
second
really.
round
There
after
was
you
danger
lose
there, but
pistol is so
goes out towards
underrated.
mid, knowing that nobody's lurking.
And those lurks are going to be a pretty important part of how FPX creates threats on the attack side. Smokes from Lysor and Berlin need to be dealt with. And sometimes that's going to require face checking, and when there's opponents hiding inside smokes, that's a great way for teams to get upset wins.
Yeah, here we go. Offload into util here with a Dizzy. Player's not been pushed off from the backwards positions though, out towards the back. And a
Ooh!
Nasty and messy spray. No kills collected there, but only just for life here with the heal online. But now reinforcements are here, finally arriving. Multitudes of targets to pick from, but really Carmen Court coming up green in the kill feed.
It's okay, they got one.
Blue, surely.
I mean, well, okay.
Some kind of teal.
Is it teal? You can make the argument.
Looks. I'm not rooting for anybody. I've never seen them play before, so I'm just kind of like watching.
First round where they can do some serious damage after the pistol.
Wait, which guy?
Facing off against KC, who have 3
Berlin?
Bulldogs online as well. Clear weaponry.
Have you heard of classic right click when Ghost doesn't do that?
So they might want to take
Ghost head tap
and defaulting the Viper
is
wall
like if
at
somebody
the start of this round.
slapped you. A Ghost
because they
head tap is if somebody like full on punched you. You know what I mean?
Does have that threat of potentially working their way through into mid. Lovely.
Oh, Shin has
Love
pushed
to
up
set
so
their sights
far.
into a bonus round conversion.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch Party all the
Longer
games.
fights to be taken with the rifles of FPX, and they're cautious. Just at the beginning, initially. Here.
That's actually a hard
Running into
name,
things.
Shanghai.
Smoke now propped up. Will divide up the site and allow them to start to take a bit more of that space once they clear through.
Would you change any of the
positions.
capitals
We're
like
almost down to a minute
Berlin
on the
has?
clock.
And they haven't created too many threats in mid.
I'm very early. Ooh.
Ponytail, but Shin gets away with it.
And
Hi,
Berlin with nobody there
Conferties.
to try to support. The IGL gets picked off with no advantage, no possibility of
Yeah.
a trade, no information even as to where Shin and Martin could have repositioned to. As FPX come back in here, they're going to have to use these flashes, the Dizzy, just to try to figure out where those players on defensive A would have gone.
And it orchestrates kind of exactly where these FPX players are going. Now it really does feel like it's going to be landing into an A hit. Shin.
Ruh-roh.
on the wall.
Yeah, I mean, for the precisely right
I
moment.
slept at like 1.
Flash over the
I
top,
thought the
Stevie
concert
straight
was
through
gonna end at like
top
10.
there.
Ended at like
Martin
11,
willing to
and
take
then
the fight, a transfer
oh!
damage. Done but no kill. In fact, that's all life here, just leading the charge for the rest of his team. Is there any going to be clean up onto Shin eventually?
Look at like me out there.
Sweet pops the ult off. Might be able to get something going with this one. At least needs one more kill for it. Nobody watching. There it is. Geared back up. Needs to get the plan down. 4 seconds. Taps. Forcing into the 1v1. It's the only win condition for life.
No.
The time is born and played. Frantic in the minute, in minute moments. I mean, minute.
No, it ended at 11. It took us like 30 minutes to get back home.
FPX to not convert, honestly.
And then I had to shower.
The spray from Martin was really labored, a little similar to Narrate.
And then I was just going through the concert videos and I slept at 1.
But how Magnum gets past there without Life being able to get the kill. Life whiffing on the spray means that Autumn goes down. And Life unable to convert in the 1v1 as well. He decided to go
Hey,
for
Corpse.
the duel instead of just sticking the plant.
Shin
That's
definitely
a tragedy for FPX early on.
did damage.
Knocks the economy down. A peg or two.
Dude, I hate attacking on Icebox. I think it's the most like frustrating thing.
He's going to be after making the most, I think, of this Guardian purchase.
It looks fairly explosive here.
I get it. That makes sense now.
Having that ult online.
You make me feel
would be
like
a
11.
Really large investment early on before you've managed to create a pick for yourself.
No, there's definitely worse maps, but this is definitely a top contender. Who's your favorite pro player of all time?
But it's just being held for control here. Carmen Core happy to play this retake.
A lot of focus being put on that angle where
SRB dog.
a weak spot perhaps.
More specifically, his girlfriend. But I love both of them.
Let's get the initial kill, but not enough to follow up here. But down below the bridge. Where's the expectation of it? Narrate, he was dropping down, but not enough.
Now it's Turtle Troop B Dog.
3v3 shots, Life regaining the advantage.
Thank you, Mr. Aku. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the support.
Rifle in his hands to get the job done.
And plenty of time left on the clock.
They're on the board.
That one had danger in it. It absolutely did.
And
Common Core still managed to forge their way up to 4.
I think it takes too long to understand dad jokes. Okay, it's extra bad right now because I'm tired.
Could have made the difference. It did end up
Are you ill after the IVE concert? No, I just woke up at 6:36. I don't know. I woke up and it was still dark outside. That's how bad it was.
In EMEA when they were making that run. There's a lot of conversation about, because we've seen so many unexpected teams make it to Masters Madrid, with so many rookie players as well ascending to this premier level of the game.
Yeah, no, I would just cry, SpongeBobby.
If you have some nerves,
dude, you guys need to go into the Discord and see what Eve did. Eve changed his whole like profile to be like SpongeBob. I woke up to that. I was like, who the hell? Let me look at the specific name.
And that was against the old Carmine Core when they played first time at Lock-In.
Freaky Bob.
In favor of Carmine Core, and that was the old, Melons lineup. That wasn't the.
I literally woke up to that and a picture of Freaky Bob, and I was like, who the hell is this?
Well-honed squad, and to just touch on.
Just click that Discord
maybe
link.
had an experience rearing its head for some of the players. Carmine Core looking like one of the youngest rosters I think that we've
It's 8 a.m. for me right now. Let him cook. I'm waiting for his explanation when he comes in here.
They do, and
Hi, Blurry.
Up there towards the top.
I don't have glass right now.
Very consistent so far on the defense side for his team.
Glass check,
So
not
the
pass.
rifle round here, starting to get up towards some big ultimates too. Narrate and Magnum's ults in particular going to be excellent on the retake as Narrate takes first contact.
Blurry, what if I said yes?
For more.
I'm just kidding.
No, Shin was holding up towards the belt.
I'm just kidding.
He had angles covered.
Wait, let me see if drops are on.
Like it might have been off for just a moment as Ayoung's head.
Let me check for you.
Below, but I don't believe they caught any whiff of the Jet stuck in that corner. I say stuck, hiding.
Hiding. He's got the stuff.
Oh shoot.
Lovely position to play in. FPX quite like what they were seeing just from cutting the noise there. They show a bit of that presence just initially, now making their way over towards B. Contact reclear, is that what's going to be called here?
Certainly looks like it. The same kind of B end with that double omen smoke setup that we've seen from FPX in a few
It
rounds
should
so
be
far.
on. The drop should be on.
All the util combined.
The concert was good.
Fortunate for Life Day will fall just through the smoke as it was propped up.
Good morning, Dom. How pretty was Eugen IRL?
Maybe a bit more aggressively as well.
Dude.
Some of these players, Berlin taking a peek.
All of them are so pretty, but like, she's such a good performer. Oh! Almost juked it.
Just like it, yeah, Berlin. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, and now positioning, being swarmed and approached from every possible angle. I saw, realizing now that really has to give it up. Wasn't that mid position. He was the insurance policy, but now has to save that rifle.
I'm not really rooting for anybody. I'm kind of just chilling.
To 5, absolutely putting away FPX. This is looking like they've got a very good idea of how they want to deal with this classic exec that we're seeing from FPX. Nobody is getting caught on sight. Smashi is just getting a kill.
Flip-flop shiny is crazy.
Expecting them to be pushing up. Defending that over push into Snowman and making sure that they have the pieces together to be able to get back in onto site. FPX are finding it difficult here to force the fight. It's one of the big powers of their composition.
This is
the
Jover.
ability to combo flashes
Guys,
together.
do you guys remember last year?
Because Comic Core are playing so much further back.
Yeah, last year.
Util, but they are playing
The
really
Fnatic loud game on Icebox, that should tell you that it's never Jover. It's never Jover, okay?
Yeah, the bread and butter really of what was getting.
It's never Jover.
So well honed.
And there's always a little bit of danger when you allow your opponents to plant against you so often that
Dude, Liz was insanely pretty. Insanely pretty. Her hair suits her so much.
But these teams at this event are looking to try to change that. So this makes it feel like it's something similar over towards B, but it's not a full commitment.
No, in fact, they haven't used both the smokes. I mean, Berlin hasn't locked off the angle, so they're getting information the entire time. Magnum has just been egoing the angle on B.
And Martine, ready, waiting.
Uh-oh. How many is he good for, chat? I say 2.
Collected over towards B to clear it, so they don't even have that util to clear this angle. Up top though, yeah.
I'm gonna stop talking.
So gambling incorrectly there. Life is the one to capitalize.
Magnum though, still with ultimate. How does FPX deal with that?
Down with a wingman, clears out a bit of the site. Now the plan online, but here's the lockdown.
Oh, yeah, denied from even going for that.
They can't go for the plan. Time. They have to find this one. FPX have to make a call to do so, but now detainment. It's going to be happening anytime soon. This is a round basically done and dusted. Online.
Done and dusted.
Into the fight, 3 versus 3, but with time like this, I mean, there's just no chance. You have to kill everybody. It's not there for FPX.
And a complete
That
tactical outplay there
sucks.
by
Dude,
KC.
Shin is on one right now.
They're thinking ahead.
It makes me want Shin's
in terms of the
ramen. Shin
ultimates that they have
ramen.
available, it's very clear that lockdown
I
is
should
going to
have
get
drops
used.
on.
And FPX didn't come up with a game plan quickly enough to try to challenge it before it went down. Didn't have a game plan to try to increase the tempo. And I think we're just expecting to get
Guys, it's not over. It's never over. Shin ramen for breakfast, do it, dude. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be sleeping. I'm gonna be food comed. Aww.
Game plan of Carmine Court.
That's so cute.
Fundamentally, is fantastic as well. Been playing super.
How's Ivy? It was really good. How's Salsa Verde?
Nobody playing towards B main or towards yellow.
How does it feel to be one of the best streamers?
I mean, yes, Martin ended up falling, but they've just been doing such a fantastic job. Like you said, too delayed in terms of just thinking about the game plans. Carmine Court 1 step ahead.
No thoughts.
This is also the second timeout for FPX, called already. So if we, framing this in the context of...
Have you guys ever had Shin Ramen Gold? It's like really gingery and it's chicken.
Potential good beginning to Madrid. This is a disaster.
It's really spicy. It's like it's spicy because it's Shin, but it's also spicy because it's really gingery. I have it here if you guys want me to eat it later.
Down 0-6 without
I haven't
any
had the
timeouts remaining.
Shin green
If
yet.
they don't end up winning
Is
this
it
rifle
spicy?
round that we're about to watch.
I think you can get it at
Disaster
Costco.
zone.
That could be dire.
I mean, they are quite literally running their heads into a brick blue wall right now. They cannot
I'm
find a way
waking up
through.
at 12 now. That sounds like the life.
You can see
Hey,
elements of
T.
it from Carmine Court again. Like I was saying
Hey.
before, they weren't playing anybody up close towards B. They've got Martin.
It's just different types of spice. Like you ever like eat something really gingery and it's like you could feel it go down your system.
Broken.
But it's also just like spicy in general. Like if you took regular Shin ramen and put a bunch of ginger in it. Spicy is my middle name.
But they haven't heard
Valid.
the dash. They know that Martin has not left that in a hurry. There they hear the shot from the operator, and Martin's going to bait that out, make it feel like he's still there, and try to rotate, to anticipate this attack side rotate that Berlin is calling.
No, but because it's like actual, it still has that Shin spice. It's
Martin. Again, 1 step ahead. Like
it still lasts a while.
In his back pocket, didn't end up using it to escape.
A lot of flashes that he has to dodge here, though. Leah, Dizzy, both broken.
Oh.
Narrate with a pit. I mean, Narrate just back towards
Underrated angle right here.
Also returning as well, getting the acknowledgement that his play is there. Now there's 45 seconds left.
Dude, the thing about Icebox is like I think it's so hard to fight for unless you're pushed up really far and being super aggressive, or you're basically playing retake. Oh!
Almost there for the ace, but 4 kills eventually shut down in the end, but
Almost.
7-0. The scoreline we're looking like. The round differential is immense right now, and you're truly seeing it. I mean, we said on paper
1 to 10, 10 high is how high is your spice tolerance?
but Carmine Court,
Okay, are you talking about spice tolerance as in like how much I can physically handle or how much I can mentally handle?
The Leah and the Dizzy in one go. Narrate's like, yeah, bet.
I think.
Rinses them both before FBX can use them to get into the site, and then swings around for 4 kills afterwards.
Mentally, I could eat Bulldog all the time. Physically, I definitely can't eat Bulldog all the time. I feel like I would definitely have health issues.
One-sided matchups you could possibly see at the tournament.
Oh!
What does the parity look like? Everybody was saying, anyone can win Madrid. There are chances for even these teams to be able to make upsets.
even Magnum himself, coming into this. They're not going to make a mistake with prior teams.
No, not hot dogs.
National tournaments, they expect
What?
a freebie, an opening
Dogs.
That just is so one-sided, but Core still showing him respect.
Absolutely. Yeah, Magnum said, quote, if I had to rate FPX in terms of macro,
I'm not surprised Casey is winning this game. They've won 58 scrims in a row before kickoff.
Martin, under pressure though.
I remember Fnatic, like, I think last year didn't lose a single game. Or like they lost like one map maybe, and then they didn't.
Smokes at some point surely going to be fading.
They didn't make it to champs, like the last match of champs.
Yep, a gap available with that up drop down. Autumn picks it up.
Given like they were a crazy team. That's a crazy record.
This is a player advantage for FPX. Question is now, how do Calm and Court approach it? Dizzy
Magnum.
out to the back along with the molly. Players all over the place. Thrash to lead the charge.
Oh,
entertainment there. Shin.
Dude, Shin is on one right now.
Berlin, and there it is. Okay, a round on the board for FPX. Thrifty win.
On the board. On the board. It's not over. The game starts at round 13.
And this is the opening. He had a chance trying to take the timing, but then Autumn also finding this pick onto Tamashi over in Snowman. That sets up the player advantage.
No. This game is gonna get really close. I'm gonna go get water.
Work this into a little bit of momentum and make it less of a one-sided matchup.
They would love to. Now, back into the action, you're seeing it. Line in the sand drawn in terms of the skirmish.
Berlin has the
He's
operator.
The operator, yeah. I mean, he's TP close.
Yeah, of course your IGL Omen has the op. Angel emote.
Do you want FPX to win? I don't know.
An attempt for them to try and get themselves into
want
the side wall.
one game.
Definitely impeding them. Dash to the top here. Dizzy in their faces. Everybody unable to see really anything at all. But FPX granted the site now. So that's online for them. A forward position here.
How do I get the drops? I think you have to connect your accounts.
Ripping off heads.
What is Cheddar joining C9? Cheddar and I come in a package.
Here it is, momentum. On the side of
Wait,
FPX.
guys, who said it was Jover?
Look at it, second one on the board. Now
They just needed one round.
To keep this going.
That's huge. Didn't even have to use all of the ultimates at their disposal. Still have the Thrash available.
We're not cheering for Little Gecko Man anymore.
Using the pit to be able to establish much
Yeah,
more aggressive post-plant positions.
Because it's not the Riot Arena, but the LA Arena.
Look, Narrate's just flooding out heaven there thinking, yeah, they're going to give us this space for free.
That's
what they've
really
done
good
every other
angle.
time. And FPX have brought the battle to them. Amazingly enough, those 2 rounds have actually been enough to knock down the economy of
Yeah, if you guys get sub to me with Prime,
so we're not seeing a full buy here.
you get all the drops ASAP. Wink, wonk, wink, wonk.
Martin has a rifle.
No, I need to propose this idea to C9, okay? Like, think about it.
Been able to do too much
If you put me as the 6th player, except just make it a 6v5 and have Cheddar in my lap, it's technically not a 6v5 because it'll just make it harder for me to play the game, and I'm also Ascendant, so like...
Dizzy all comboed up, Smokes to get himself into the deeper angle. Autumn, he's here.
It's just, it could be a buff or a debuff. You just never know.
Autumn, he's got the operator. Aiming to lock this one down. 2 potential positions.
Let me cook.
He's taking out Berlin. Now Berlin's played in that angle.
Let me cook.
Yeah. And it's a spot where Autumn can't actually hold for Berlin to get into position. It's a bit of a freebie there, actually. Common Core giving it.
I am thinking outside the box. I'm thinking big right now.
Decent damage there, actually.
Diligence being shown with the utility.
Because like, think about it. The odds are it's either you go big or you go home. Literally. Oh, what a swing!
Straight there. And here it is with a spray down of life.
Wait, what did I say? What did I say about...
Adapting to what Common Core have been doing, making sure that he's in a position where he's still going to be able to get picks.
What did I say about them just getting... They just need a round.
In these post-ban situations.
Most Ascendants are pretty much immortal, and when you're immortal, you're pretty much radiant. Yeah.
FBX going from 0-7 to winning 3 rounds in a row with the potential to make this quite a competitive half.
Yeah, you wouldn't think it. You would not think it if you were only tuning in for the beginning, but they have the chance. Slow orb.
Wait, Shin has the reads right now.
Danger now. The heat turned up. That isn't okay. Slow up. Don't think it was intended for that one. Molly's being used. Snakebite here close, and there it is. Actually, that
Oh, never
into
mind.
that wrong angle. Martin can't evacuate. Can he stand his ground? Can he hold it down? The answer is no.
And that's probably going to
The answer is go.
Instead of just playing the player down retake.
Can he hold it down? The answer is
Do
no.
they try to go for the hero play?
Man down here, Snakebite forwards, life. Tucking behind the box, out into the open though. Has to just spank on the rest of his teammates.
Oh.
Yang, Magnum, nasty stuff.
Oh, imagine. Imagine.
So close. And Berlin, the player with the open hand, goes for the rifle.
Magnum.
To win the 1v1 at the end and keep this momentum going for FPX.
This is the last round they get. 7-5.
Opening players, Shin swings to try to relieve pressure from Martin. Martin can't quite get enough kills.
7-5 into a 13-10.
Final round of the half here, and KC are going to be knocked down to 4 Bulldogs. There is a great chance that FPX get up to 5 and rewrite this terrible beginning.
13-4.
Just insanity.
Yeah, I don't know about that one right now.
The pick got popped down over towards B. No
Oh, he's so
immediate
aggressive.
pressure. So Tamaji might think that the rest of FPX are looking to work down mid or over towards A. Martin
Wait,
once
Jet's
again
fingers are
alone
so
on
blue.
A.
Did you guys see
Tucking himself
that?
into these aggressive, unexpected positions. But generally, FPX have been able to either dodge or deal with it. It's slow and somewhat
is Jack
ponderous though for
Frost.
FPX in the first 40 seconds of this round. Now they're making a commitment to deal with some of Magnum's
Someone
utility
get her a
in mid,
jacket.
create threats and pressure around. A leg.
Oh, it's betrayal. And there it is. Sets up
Ooh.
Autumn for an easy one.
I wonder why he
No
was standing there
possibility
for
of
so
that
long. After Shin left.
It's now being offloaded. Dash
No, I'd
forward,
give Jet
top
my
of the
jacket.
box, just spotting head of Shin, unable to rip that one off. But Berlin's caught into the mid flank.
And now the ult online. Magnum has that retake ultimate that caused so much pressure for FPX previously.
Could be opting to use this as a really forward backside position. FPX are trying to fight this one. Then they realize at least now that the lockdown is down, but do they have any util to try and fight this one and clear it? Out and through, they don't need util, man. They got guns and weaponry still locked down. Didn't get broken.
Wait, why did Naren not swing sooner?
Plays out a dodge here from FPX.
I was expecting
A
to die a lot faster.
Wingman, exactly the partner and crime that you'd want. At least taps out of position, trying to force Life out into the open, but it's a guessing game for Narrate entirely. Doesn't know where he is.
no.
Life playing time immaculately. It's 7-5.
Wait, why am I saying oh
How the
no?
hell did FBX salvage that?
What a ridiculous comeback. We were all ready to talk about how it was playing out as expected on paper, and then FPX fire
I'm
back
getting
with fire.
invested. I'm getting too invested now.
And a lot to do with the rifling coming online. I feel like Ayoung has just woken up.
Go on, look at me, bro. Let's go.
They're fired up. They're feeling it. Life on his feet.
5 in a row.
Certainly
Fnatic moment.
to bring it down, but
Did Fnatic go 7-5?
Very much, guys. What a great half that was. A nice comeback from FPX, but Kukuka.
I thought the deficit was like, oh my god, big word. Was like a lot more. It was 11-2. I think it was a lot. I think it was like 11-2 or something like that. 11-3. SAT word. I had to dig deep for my college brain.
The positions that they expect the other players to be in. The follow-up from each of the players, it's clean. But then after those 7 rounds, something changes in FPX maybe.
And for FPX, I think the adaptation was really good. In these post plants, once they got that spike down,
Invested on the chasing team. I'm just invested. I'm getting invested into this game.
And get space in these late rounds and really punish KC while they were still setting up, getting their util in hand. That's the X factor of this team. They will sometimes pull out these hyper-aggressive rounds where they stop you from setting up the way you want to play. It was really good on that comeback.
I think it was a little bit of both, right? We have a KC that maybe is getting too comfortable because everything is working, and an FPX that, you know, starts making a little bit of mistakes. We see, you know, the flashes being a little bit separated one from another, but then when they realize that they just have to disrupt that and just keep pushing a little bit more, that changes. Now, coming into their defense, as I said, it's very complicated to defend this map without a sentinel. The aggression has to be there.
I don't think I look like Ja. I think I'm just Asian. question.
want to keep that score.
It absolutely does. But if KC wants to close this map out, they have the fans to do so. In
No.
this arena right now,
I can't even form a
out
sentence.
on day one, but every single KC fan feels like 10 of them.
Yeah, shout out to the Gentlemates fan as well in the Gentlemates jersey.
Like if you put what I was thinking about into a blender,
see if KC can close
and
this one
then
out.
like that result would be what comes out of my mouth.
Kind of momentum behind
You know
it as
what I
well.
mean?
All it takes is a pistol round. You've
Hi,
got an even
Nora.
match, at least an even map. And this is a team, and I mean, a reminder, I think this is an FBX squad that's got a bit of a chip on their shoulders from the previous international appearances. They want to turn up to this event, and they want to really prove as well that teams should be paying attention to them. They want to teach teams how it's done. They literally said that themselves. For Carmen Core,
No, Loki, I'm
reeling a
down.
little bit, I think, as well off that string of rounds, but we'll see. It's a new half now. Getting started
All
with a pistol.
casted
Looks like
meows.
there might be a clash of B main to begin this
Meow,
one. very
meow, meow,
quickly.
meow, meow, meow,
It's
meow,
an
meow,
unusual
meow.
spot to fight over. Not too many
Meow,
teams
meow,
trying to
meow.
fight this area aggressively.
Meow,
But FPX have got
meow.
a pistol round strat that involves them
Meow,
pushing
meow,
down mid
meow.
off the back of this
Meow,
pressure.
meow, meow, meow.
Viper Wars.
They've actually abandoned it.
Meow,
very early,
meow.
Grim.
I mean,
Meow,
it is
meow,
easy.
meow.
Collect the kill.
Woo!
Berlin gets 3.
That's wild.
Get the hell out of here.
Get the hell out of here.
Util single-handedly. I mean, a man was basically
What in the
alone.
world?
And now, how do you clear this one out? He saw to the side, lovely peek, off with the dizzy. That is a slam dunk finish.
I don't want to hear any more about
Thank
the
you for
blue
the
wall. Tell me
ring,
about the
man.
Berlin wall. That's
Hello.
That's ridiculous.
Hello, Raiders.
How has he managed to pick
Wait,
up
what
3
time is
there?
it for you?
Protocol of jumping through the one-way, I think is a really nice idea.
What is it, actually your
First player
birthday?
jumps through, drags the crosshair is the game plan. Perhaps doesn't quite drag it far enough in that situation because they're swinging almost exactly into Berlin's crosshair.
Happy birthday,
It just
Young.
worked so well.
How old are you turning? I love you
Bottom of the
too.
scoreboard and comes out
Wait, are you
like
up this
that on the
early?
pistol. That's what you're saying, Brennan. Only
Or have
takes
you
that
not
one
slept
round.
yet?
They are being swamped in this position. Lysol doesn't know which way to look. Teammate
Oh.
Anderson in back. Okay, traded. 3 versus 3, equalized.
Wait,
here.
how did it turn into a 3v3?
Peak, Ayang.
They want to get aggressive and defend
Uh-oh.
these weapons, I think. But Kamikor aren't even going for them.
No, not quite. Wall up onto
Oh.
the high ground. Really just props up Tomazy for an easy peek. Easy kill for Ayang. Autumn.
Oh.
There. Can't quite land the
Oh.
shots there with a Marshall, but finally a bit of damage done to the body. 100 left, 1 player left standing. It's Martin. He's got the plant down, but this is
Ah!
a situation. Win. And there it is. Spam damage and the flank attempt there.
I'm too
Very
invested.
surprised the Kamikor played that round so quickly after they got themselves into a 3v3. If they'd slowed things down, I believe there were 2 Bulldogs lying around for them to be able to try and
27.
pick up and use. But they got roped into the pace of that.
A birthday is a birthday.
And then all of the danger just kind of trickled away. See,
What do you think of
deals with
that play?
boost.
Ah.
It's quite a nice idea from
Ah.
something we've seen a lot from these Sage teams. And you wouldn't have believed it if you only watched the first 7 rounds, but 7 in a row straight back for FPX means the
I
game
low-key
is
don't think
tied
this is
here
gonna
on
go
Icebox.
OT. But I do think they're gonna come back.
Set up now onto the bonus round.
I think it'll come back 13-10. 13-10, 13-11.
2 players survived in a prior round here for FBX, so there's not too much danger, but guess what? The Avengers are bloody here. I mean, listen, the amount of players they've got trying to play that 4 position, belt not really accounted for.
Oh.
It's a high-low setup. They are really mopping up the rest of these players, and a tempo
Oh.
repositions, but just out into the open. It's all being watched for. Cheeky idea. I do
That's
respect it.
my type of
I
TP.
love the idea. But FPX take a gamble.
That's
Shove
my
4
type of
players in
TP.
KC. That discipline that we were seeing from the
Hi,
whole throughout
Eve.
EMEA. I think that's the first round where you really see it exemplified here in Icebox.
Eve. What the hell is with your Discord? What is going on?
Looks almost impossible.
So it's just going to be looking to do that.
I woke up to that. I was
All in
like,
here, the streaks are broken.
who the fuck
We
is
don't see another 7 in a row for
freaky
KC, right?
SpongeBob?
It's not even
And why are
possible.
they a mod?
Really not. I mean, at that point.
We're in the map 14-7.
Yeah, dusted. Maybe we get them to skirt the rules. We'll do first to 16.
FPX, though, really have shown that they're not willing to just roll over.
And you're awake
in these kind of
now?
games, especially when they push. I mean, they certainly come into this one as the underdogs, but I had a chance to talk to Berlin before these games kicked off. And I asked him, how much better do you think this version of FPX is compared to last year's? know, if you were following this team in 2023,
Big
they
yawn.
looked all right. They were making
morning,
it to some of the
Alvin.
international events. Since then,
Hi,
they've added
GK.
Life, who's up towards the top of the scoreboard for them here. He's been a big player for them. And Berlin said 2.5 times better.
It's very precise.
I don't know where he quite got that from, but he's a lot more confident this year
You
than
know
he
the
was
script?
in the last, when they were only able to get one map.
It's
at
gonna be
2 global
13-10.
appearances.
They've run the numbers. 2.5 times, maybe enough to try and
13-10 or 13-11. I feel like it might be
cool
10.
idea to boost themselves up. Berlin, no. Deals with the trespasser in through mid.
Oh.
Well, there is the follow-up. Ayang watching it for any sort of passerbys. Only 3 players now left standing for Carmine Court.
Looks like a read to me.
Oh,
that
they're
they were
getting-
expecting Berlin to be playing B.
They're getting
You know,
pinched.
both of those controller players for FBX fighting over B. They baited out Lysor there, who swung.
If
off
Autumn
into
dies
Brian,
here,
that was
they
extremely
lose.
optimistic.
So damn aggressive, though.
Willing to take the risks, aren't they? I mean, Ayang has just walked up all the
Oh,
way
they're
behind
too-
them, and all of this
they're
in
too
a
aware.
advantage situation where you don't
Look at them,
need
they're all
to
looking
force
at him.
fights like this. It's a round winning or losing play probably that Ayang and Life have gone for. Carmine Court are well and truly trapped here.
Oh.
Though I don't believe they know it yet.
No indicator. Contacting together. Opened at the gunplay, can carry them through a round like this one. Looking behind them, but no. not
W
inside,
bait.
expecting a play
W
out.
bait.
Berlin still not cleaned up. Spike though. Planted. 2 players though for them.
No.
How's he doing this?
No
man?
way.
No way to
Whoa.
find that.
That's outrageous. FBX had them cornered, caged up.
Do you hear the caster?
Utility
From the
team
stadium.
back as well, and Martin ducks, bobs, weaves, and picks up 3.
You are joking.
How have they done that? I mean, the first pick, lovely. But then this kill before getting the dizzy, and then a
Huh?
Nice! Stand up now!
Whoa.
All right, a bit of fire with these Carmine Core players in their first time on the Big Masters stage.
Whoa.
Getting heated.
Whoa.
Stack though from the FPX players here. Call is made to refight. What a shot.
Ew.
Still aggression showcased here by Martin.
Ace?
His teammates are going to be there with him. Got his back live. Live? What?
You see,
No
Casey
ace.
had no idea that that was going to happen.
Even a possibility. Yeah. Just no idea at all.
They didn't even think of that as a timing that FBX could have chosen for some aggression. You can see
I
how
would maul
the
if that
unexpected
happened to me.
nature of
That
how
does
FBX
happen to
players
me,
can catch
bro.
teams off guard. But thus far, Martin,
How's
in
Doggo?
the last round
Doggo's still
and this,
sleeping.
managed to bail his team out.
I woke up
Berlin, knives out.
and I went to the living room and he woke up and he looked at me like why are you awake?
Some idea was
He
open
was
towards
so
A
sleepy,
early
like
on.
his head,
But
like
Dizzy was
he didn't even bother sitting up. He was just like,
His shooting's been fairly
so he's
good.
still sleeping right now.
The most likely outcome here is that he just goes down and gets a thrash online for the
It's almost
This
9
game
a.m.
has been so streaky. There's only 30 seconds left. I don't see how he's able to convert. And KC are going to be able to respond with 3 in a row after FBX got 7 to tie it up.
Like I know Cheddar's sleepy because Colin's sleeping on the couch and I don't hear a single whine.
Because technically, it's gone back, and then it went 4th, and now it's going back again.
Yeah,
But
yeah. By the
Hi J Worldwide.
yeah, but it really has not been competitive in the like.
It's 9 p.m. That's
No,
crazy. 12-hour
Very streaky.
difference.
Very, very streaky.
Autumn's going to get an op online and try to peek under tube by the look of things. Would anticipate him just getting smoked off.
We
by
have a
Commotion very early
one-bedroom,
on,
so.
But we'll see.
Early pick. Wow, okay. Tomazy, Thrash.
Oh wow.
Used to see if they can clear
Oh wait,
the
they're
way
back.
through B main. Yang is open to the window here. Look, timing could be brutal.
Ah!
Could be brutal. Spots the head.
Oh!
Spots the head. Magnum. He's racing ahead, man. Doesn't want anything to do with this. Looking straight into the floor, maybe anticipating a repeat, but no, he's backing it away. In the meantime,
Wait, I didn't know you could do that.
Berlin in a player advantage situation again. FPX deciding to try to make the play to win the round. Unnecessary.
Yeah, Colin's
for
setup
sure,
is in the living
but
room.
Berlin does get punished for it.
Res on life for Shin. He's gonna play for this.
But now that means that when we play together, you guys can't really hear him.
Thankfully,
And sometimes.
wasn't watching that again.
There's only 45 seconds left. Walking their way over towards A. Starting to get a move on though. What util do they have to try and clear close?
But it's like funnier because you can't hear him as much as you could before.
Especially when he's playing Reyna. Does he see the head just onto belt there? Looks
Oh, did they not see him?
in his face.
30 seconds left.
Players approaching rapidly on the position. It's a double face as the orb goes down.
Bad positioning.
Only 20 seconds left here. No real utility as far as I can see for FPX to deny this one. Magnum is really far behind and has missed the timing.
Yeah, he has, but he's going to be making a call at least for
Just try to run in between you two when both of you are playing.
White face by Narrate. Claiming it. He's feeling
Wait,
it,
what do you
man.
mean?
It's falling around for him, and this time Kamikorda not messing around.
Little spoiler before you're gonna call. It's funny because like sometimes he laughs like a maniac when he plays with his friends, and then like when I actually play with him and I hear him laughing like a maniac, it never picks up on Discord, so he's just laughing by himself and I can hear it like in the living room.
And Berlin ended up making a mistake when they were up, and it just opened the door for Narrate to take over. Narrate for
Good night, Eve.
One of the North American imports over to EMEA has been lighting the world up. He's been looking unbelievably good, but certainly one of those players that we don't know quite how they're going to perform when it gets to the Masters stage. Are the nerves going to be there? And Berlin goes walkabouts again in this round.
Oh! Expect it. It's happened so many times now. They were doubled up. I mean, basically a high-low setup.
Wait, what is this read?
Yeah. Just waiting for the aggression.
Yeah, and it's
Oh my God, they're so
very similar to
patient.
what Berlin did in the previous round to lose them that player advantage situation. FPX have got to be careful. They've clearly got what it takes to be able to bring the game to Carmine Corp.
It's almost 9 a.m. here.
Flashbacks of the finals they played in VCT where they
Cheddar's still sleeping
arguably
right
should have
now.
beaten EDG, and they let so many of those advantages slip through their fingers. Here comes Ayan with the play again.
What?
His hand still gets one kill. Maybe setting up Autumn for a bit of success, but no, everybody cleaned up. Carmine Corp live and kicking with 3 of their players. Just got to try and hunt out where is life. Healed up now, not letting anything slip. Thrash there, connects, detained. Humiliation time on the grand stage as Carmine Corp up to 12.
Okay, never mind. I don't know the script, guys.
Do they really count when you've got the Thrash Etain on them?
I don't know the script. Don't listen to me.
Yeah, I think they should.
Good morning, Micah.
I don't think we should be recording those in the stats, but...
Hey, Tealvox.
Yeah, this is very well dealt with by KC. You can still
Script
see
got
some
changed.
moments where they're not
Yeah, I got
quite
edited
anticipating
and I
where
didn't
the hits are gonna go
refresh.
for, but for the majority... For the majority, they have got this on lock. The anticipation of Berlin's push at the beginning of that round. And the way
Dino
they executed was
Dizzy.
immaculate.
Good morning, Cloud9.
They're looking for that punish again.
How's Ive?
on
So good.
Supermagic. It's not there.
You know what? Who?
Yeah, this time playing a little safer. Doubling up
Um,
with Magnum as well.
Do you guys remember
KC,
Espa
one round
Winter
away, 5 chances of converting.
in chat?
Keep it clean.
They recognized me at the
Tucked to the corner, that's life.
at the concert,
Initial flash across from the ropes.
and I'm like 90% sure we saw Plu a couple seats next to us. I was like, I was not expecting any of this today.
Rich environment, take your pick, take your time,
Oh!
son, 'cause it's
Oh!
you lighting the world on fire. Live
Ew!
with the ace. Holy.
Oh my god.
After that one too.
Wait.
Players are trying to keep him rooted in that seat.
Wait, the script is going right now.
24 kills.
I mean, he's the only
Hi, Walter
player that's
Dog.
actually able to evade the way that KC are playing, because he can get one, get out, and pick the most awkward timings through all of their utility.
That's actually crazy.
Springs out of his seat, almost not.
Look at the guy in the back. He's like, I got your chair. Don't worry.
Definitely feeling
I got your chair.
back into the fight.
I'm not going to IU. Not the real Winter. The person in chat named
Action.
Winter.
Carmine Corp, slow and steady. It's their approach to begin. They know how aggressively FPX are liking to play, and they do have both the duelist players. Dash still available. Dismiss there if life gets a kill. Lots of exit strategies, but
Oh, they already have the
they're just
read.
holding. Four, it's
Oh,
still
he's
claims it.
online
He's
right
on
now.
fire. Barely a shred of Narrate poking out. Still manages to catch the headshot. Magnum's one away from having a massive ultimate, and they're sneaking around underneath them. Life goes for the re-clear.
It's a dizzy.
Oh.
Stealth is traded. Magnum is there. On for the two there. Yang drops down. Dash is there. Martinez
Is it
finds it
Jover?
forwards now.
Wait, is it Jover? Is it winnable or is it Jover?
To seal the map. What is going to be the answer from FPX?
Oh, he's going for it.
Walking out, hoping that they can punish, but no. Just granted the kill. And Berlin, the IGL, to 1v2. All on the line to keep his team.
No,
in the
low
map.
key, it would have been good
Paranoia available. Smokes still there. Wants to walk though.
if he got
dominating
one.
the position. If he chooses to just peek ever so slightly into it, there was going to be a shorty ready and waiting. More smoke used. Tap. Force them out into the open. No easy fights, no
my
easy exits. That is
goodness.
Carmen Core. Sealing it up nice and pretty for map
GG's.
number 1. 13-8.
A bizarre opening to Masters Madrid, but it had some great moments. FPX 7 out of 8 of their rounds taken in a streak.
Yeah, absolutely. Was going to set it to a short break on the other side of things, of course. The continuation of the series don't go anywhere.
1 round off. Almost. Ace, but at what cost? But you guys have you guys ever played a comp game where you pop off 1 round and then you're like juiced? You can't do it again. Like that was your one and done. At least that's how I feel. Wait, is mine frozen? Hello? This is cute. All right, I'm gonna do a 10-minute prediction. Yeah. Like I used to have this issue where I would pop off on pistol and then I couldn't do anything after that. No, I can't do anything at all. I'm just kidding. Alright, run up those predicts. Run it up. What's next map? Lotus? This is what plays in my head during ranked. Hey Alan. Who's your favorite K-pop band? Probably aespa. No drops for some. Wait, what? Dude, yeah, they need to make this song the agent select. Maybe I'll go into games like not so. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've seen it. Pickle. GG's. They need to ban Twitter next because Twitter makes me angry. Dude, I've noticed that ever since I started using Twitter because I started streaming, it's made me more of an angry person. Like, all I see on there is like drama, 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 and I'm like,
watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight.
you know. Probably loud. I would be surprised if... I'd be very surprised if GENG wins. Drama mama. Mama mama mama. All the girls in the back. Girls in the back. Drama.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Hey guys, Mega Fabs here, and I'm standing right now with Coach.
Oh, her hair is so cute.
The first map win of Valorant Masters.
It's so adorable.
Now, of course, we saw FPX had that near comeback. So how did the boys keep their calm, and how were they able to close it out? Let us know what's going on behind the scenes.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't say anything, to be honest. I feel like we are.
I love
ready,
Seraphim.
I know.
I love them so much.
FPX pretty decent team. They're really strong aimers, and yeah, it just I expected that they gonna shoot hard and hit hard. So yeah, it's kind of. But about us, yeah, I didn't say anything, to be honest. It's just all like props to our teams and you and Ahmed. They prepared them also. The mentally wise, that's yeah, we are ready. So I don't know.
K-pop Valorant capsules win.
Full trust in the team, gotta love it. Let's hope that Carmen Cower can close it out in map 2.
Oh, if N is happy, I am happy. What a start it is for Casey here at Masters Madrid. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here
Pitch that to Riot.
It was a great start at Kukuka, and also a very convincing way for Casey to close it out.
Yeah, exactly. It's also not the fact only that they managed to get that first win here at Masters, it's the fact that they managed to mentally reset for what was happening on the server. I think that Eng was very right. FPX can shoot very hard. Like the rounds that the Lions was having.
Look at the tower. The tower plushies.
How they thrive in the chaos. It is something that Casey had to overcome and did.
Yeah, they absolutely did. I think they looked really good.
That's
in that
so cute.
On how to shut down the aggression that even on the defense is being brought out by FPX. It's kind of hard to get that initial bit of space and punish people who have pushed up.
I don't know if they're attacking first.
But I think they play around that one piece of utility, even though you can't combo it with another flash very well. For me, that second half was a showcase of just how strong Casey's fundamentals are.
Yeah, and Mimi, let's take a look at round 18 because not many people can deal with K-Core's pressure, and unfortunately FPX couldn't do that either.
Yeah, not many, including FPX in this game, like you say. But this round was pretty cool for me. The way that Casey
Hi,
are scaling together.
What's your favorite anime?
And also, I think it's a showcase.
Probably
of
JJK.
how FPX is
I also
does
don't
show
really watch
support.
anime.
Running no Sendy on this map means that if you're hard
Look at where
committing to
Magnum
these
is.
rotates, which you kind of need to when you have this initiator comp where you're trying to set up those combos, you leave gaps like this, and Magnum was just taking advantage of this.
Yeah, exactly. And if you combine it with a narrate that was extremely explosive and just going in for the kills, he said that he wanted to pick when he got to Madrid, so he's definitely doing so. And I love that we have this stats for him. We were talking about the versatility, the feeling comfortable, and I think that this was a perfect showing for him.
You guys know how Champs
He said he was just gonna
was in LA last year, and it was at the Kia Forum.
He did swing in this one.
And then I was just at the Kia Forum for IVE. The whole time we were walking to the concert, Colin was like, "Where's Gecko? Where's Boaster?"
Which version of Narrate do you guys think is the
I was
final
like, bro,
of the Narrate?
we're going to see Wan Young and IVE.
Solo initiator. He does it so well.
Yeah, exactly. I think that he has a very good balance on how
Bro
to
was
support the team,
stuck
how to go on
in
those more
the
aggressive
summer
plays,
of
because he's the kind of player that can
2023.
do it and will do it without shaking or having like second guesses. When we see him moving around the map and taking the right covers and making the right choices, everything is very well wired in his head. head. So I think that is why I like the Gecko, and also because he can just like.
Do it. You have to do the voice. It's too good.
That's so cute.
The voice actor.
Wait, the boba comes off?
Can you please share that? Because I feel like it's a way better name than Wingman.
Carnalito, yeah. It's not even the Spanish one. It's in Latin America. They call it little boy Carnalito, and he's very cute.
Carnalito.
Carnalito.
I vote that we only call him that from now on.
I'm ready for it.
I can't say that. But that's so cute. I want it.
We have a narrate here. Can you believe it? Warming up in the AIM Lab shoot around. I need his sense. I need his game sense. Everything. You know the meme how it goes, because he's able to perform EMEA on LAN, and it's great to see that Mimi, he's also able to perform on a global
I don't
stage
remember
already.
it being that expensive.
Oh!
Because I got this at
It was actually
in Korea, and
want to be, and that it was,
I got like 3 plushes, and it was like
honestly, he needed Eng.
barely 100. You know what's funny? It says Tact a Bear on it.
For example, Alpha Year.
But it's funny.
People might not remember, but there was this moment where Alpha Year was just 16, just picked up by.
If I could pull strings to get a Wingman plushie, I would already have one.
In another environment, Alpha would not be what he is today. But going back to narrate, love the fact that he's feeling this comfortable. That he has.
Do you have all bunnies? I think there's only one Riot bunny.
You absolutely can. We've talked a
From
lot
what I
about
know.
the coaches today, but I think you have to credit the IGLing of this team as well. Magnum played with Fnatic right at the very beginning, famous for the ill-fated Sky Flash at the end of Reykjavik. But since then, he's been grinding down in
$30 for the Wingman.
A lot of people had forgotten.
That's not bad at all.
Now he comes back in with this KC roster and is absolutely a pivotal part of this system they built. We saw some great adaptation and mid-rounding on that map. And I think you can credit a lot of that to this guy Magnum.
Yeah, this is the thing. People don't. People forget that he was never IGL before. He only started IGLing on this team. I also love a moment we had in EMEA where N called attack pause when they were like 11-1 up, and he did that a lot back in Gander. And we asked him, "You're 11 up. Why are you calling attack pause?" And he's like, "Look, I want us to close out the game, and I heard Magnum make a call, and it was just the wrong call. I had to step in and be like, Magnum, look, I appreciate what you're doing, but you should not be doing that. You should be doing this." And he also said that as time went on,
Is that life-size Wingman?
his trust in Magnum has grown a lot,
probably
over
not.
the kickoff period. And given the fact
They need to make a Wingman plushie.
No, I mean, that's what Eng was saying.
That would be so cute.
If he's hearing the right thing.
Magnum must have been saying all of the right things.
Many people might think, yeah, after you lose so many rounds in a row, why didn't you call a tech pause? Eng is hearing everything, and if he feels that the right calls are being made, and to every problem, they're already thinking about to fix it for the next round, you don't really need to call that tech pause. Do you think that your team is going to be a little
That'd be
bit thrown off the
cute.
game? You don't want to interfere too much? You think that first tech pause, attack pause was enough?
Wait, that's a fire
You also have to
idea.
remember that those pauses also give your opponent a chance to talk to your coach. I think we've heard from like Mini before that sometimes he wouldn't call pauses because he trusts his IGL more than the opponent's IGL.
Talking about Fnatic, guys.
You were
Why are
gonna
you
say he
doing
trusts
this
the other
to
coach
me?
more. I thought you were gonna say that.
No. But it is something to think about always of like that trust in your IGL. Once you build it up, it means you can save those pauses for that perfect moment. And I mean, right now, I don't think that game ever fully got out of hand for Casey. They started losing those 3-4 rounds in a row, but the last round they turn it back around.
I have the urge to snack right now. I'm not even hungry, but I want to snack.
But his players were giving it
You know
on
what I
the
mean?
server. Take a look at this. There's some trash talk from the last
Guys, some smiles in our face.
Oh,
Hey, play the game, play the game.
So it's just for Mazzy.
Tomasi,
It's
by the
just
way,
for
another
Mazzy.
youngster. If you remember seeing him last year in So, we had to do it. It was completely different, right? I think that the environment that they have created, how they're living everything on stage.
Oh, Mazzy, over.
Michelin
I
Man.
watched some of the Carmen Core vlogs this week. They're excellent.
I'd be so quiet. I'd be meowing.
It will be there.
I really thought we could
Meow.
go a long time without bringing that up.
I have strawberries.
I thought better.
And some chips.
I'm disappointed in
And
both
Thin
of you, but what
Mints.
I'm not disappointed in is what I was saying with Thomas.
Chamber!
Great emotional leader, but we're into the agent select here already. Carmen Core, we saw them play the Fnatic comp and beat Fnatic, but for FPX, this is one of those maps where they pull out the chamber ban.
Yeah, exactly. Funny enough, even though Casey
Dude,
has
I'm
a
not gonna
very
lie,
good
Casey
record
might
on
win.
this map,
Like if I'm just looking at
first time that they actively choose this as their battleground. It was always like either the third map or something that other teams picked up.
I think this is like just based off of the comp.
This is the map that shows perfectly and more exactly how good they are on the retakes and how the protocols are perfectly sharp, because of course with
KJ is much better, and I also think Fade is better than Gecko if you're doing solo initiator.
Absolutely. This comp, beyond just the chamber, has a solo Gecko initiator, which I think is a lot harder to make work on this map. If you go for hard execs, that Dizzy gets broken, which honestly, map 1 KC was doing a great job at. If they can continue to do that, I think they can really punish this dive player. This is an opportunity for KC to close in too.
Yeah, well, things are going to get a little bit harder for FPX here. It will be KC's map choice, and it's time to send it back to your casters. Here's Bren and Sideshow.
Maybe they mean with that comp.
Very much, guys. Yeah, let's get to it then. Map number 2.
Yeah, they're playing different a different
map 1
comp.
was an interesting one, to say the least.
Or at least that's what the caster said.
Tricky in terms of the rounds with Karmine Core. You got to expect, these guys are phenomenal on Lotus. It's a map that they've taken, many a strong team to. They look really primed in this map. They have a ton of great ideas. But now, how are they going to be dealing with FPX, especially life on the chamber? This guy has been a standout in the past, and now he's going to be looking to do a little bit more. There's a smoke here. Haunts dealt with, taken care of. TP back with a rendezvous, but well, Lysol just trying to help out his teammate.
Yeah,
Ruh-roh.
a strange decision actually, because Life already had the exit with the rendezvous. Just looking to try to find a timing. Now they're headed into
GG! Stop!
This Viper wall, previously used by teams like Loud on this map.
Guys, this is why they have 2 smokes. It's okay.
You can see from Magnum's setup here with an Nano Swarms. I mean, it's just to make sure they can't cross past the wall, buys time for the
Wait, this is a crazy wall.
Here now, the spike's going to be planted. Nice shot onto the target. A fight into the back of the site. They're not clearing the corner.
Oh no!
Slaps it back around again. They want to really just take the fight in a battle straight to them. FPX are not messing around. Shin, so much to do. Doubled up, stacked up. They give him a freebie. 3 kills now.
Wait.
2 and 17 health to do it.
Almost impossible. He doesn't have very much information about where the others are positioned. And Life.
Wait, this is a crazy hold.
Watching this smoke. Just gonna put it down.
Yeah, double set up there, high.
Damn.
Karmine Core, quite ready.
It's about sending a message.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of looked like they were ready for aggression, if anything. I mean, Narrate is tucked into the corner.
I think they would have won that round if he got 2, or maybe even like 1 and did some damage.
Isn't able to hit the go shots to be able to pick up a couple of them there in that split second. But certainly, I mean, to your point, FPX pushing
Epic chamber gameplay.
Basically. And if that's the adaptation that they use, going from map 1 to map 2, to keep trying to fight Karmine Core at all times, never allow them to set up for the retakes, I think that's a very good strategic idea.
Works well, it really does.
And you said as well earlier, Brent, that Karmine Core have got a lot of experience on Lotus. They feel very comfortable there. The desk was talking about that too. But they've also played mostly against more meta compositions and relying on having a great understanding of how those work, the timings those take, the utility.
I hate Lotus because of the spam duels. I like Lotus because all you have to do is fight. Like, you fight everything. Like, it's such a simple map when you play it. Does that make sense? Like, you just aggress, play for picks and lurk up, and it's just so, like, I feel like it's so much easier than, like, split. Like, what the hell are you supposed to do on split? I hate split.
Position, almost asleep at the wheel there. Needs to call for reinforcements and backup here to try and play this crossfire setup.
Ooh. Ooh.
True. Finding their marks. Very
Ooh.
second shot of the Outlaws.
Wait a minute.
So should be very clean and clinical round here for FPX. Second one now for them.
And it's also close.
I feel like Haven is also really straightforward. I just don't know why a lot of people don't know how to play it.
His first ult point. Don't worry, we don't need the Gecko ult anyway, I suppose, as we head into the bonus.
My least favorite map is Sunset. I also think Sunset is really straightforward. I just hate A. Like, if they fix A, I think it'd be one of my top maps.
Casey, the war machine starts to rumble.
You got games on your phone?
She picks up the Odin.
I got Valorant Mobile on my phone.
This team as well, Karmine Core. Warbang lineups. I mean, you're seeing FPX as well take
It should have been on this whole time, Dodger.
But now we're getting started. Just trying to punish that peak. You can hear the shoulder just sticking out of life. He goes for another one.
Very bold, very confident. He was dominating in the individual fight.
You guys know that every time I make like a funny joke, I wait for you guys to react, and if none of you react, then I don't think it's funny and I won't clip it. Like if I make a joke and nobody laughs, I'm like, okay, I'm not clipping that shit.
They don't actually have any control there. Double smokes, and Ayoung's Dizzy has had to be used twice already in the round just for mound control.
Cause I don't know when I'm funny or not. Like I feel like I'm funny when I try not to be, so I'm like, okay, I'll wait. I'll wait to see if it's actually funny.
To really put the fear into FPX, wondering if there could be a player lurking and creeping. The door is going to be hit there with a switch. Now a call is made. Paranoia, Dizzy, everything off.
Whoa, this util.
Really in dire straits.
Wait, he's still alive?
Dodging and juking side to side.
Oh, never mind.
One kill eventually. Falling.
No more talking for me.
Here, Narrate, realizing he has to respect this one, doesn't want to toss away his life, wants to play for the full retake with the rest of his team now. Plant. Actually denied there. That's a perfect placement.
No! No!
I mean, if anyone was going to be down, I thought it would be
The body flying was so funny.
I'm not hearing that in the moment.
Obi.
He's spamming down, trying to get a second. Finally, the apple taking out all of it, leaves it to Berlin. He's just got so much working against him.
Ooh.
Berlin, hello. Here's your time to shine,
Oh.
but Tomazic shuts that one down right quick. So, bonus round conversion not there.
Thank you for the 2 months, Chloe Jade. Thank you, thank you. I don't know.
Absolutely.
I feel like Casey's gonna win just based off of comp.
Pick that one. It's gonna be an easy.
But I'm kind of chilling right now.
Once again, in a pretty similar manner to what he did in round 13 on Icebox. Being able to get way more value from a position than
Every time I'm in the gym, you're streaming.
very damaging.
Cause we're on the grind. Guys, I don't go outside. I'm just kidding.
Martine is playing Judge Rays here at the front of B to start this round.
I'm just
FPX
kidding.
haven't been wandering close to B, but I wonder if they're going to try to set up some kind of trap here on Mound.
No, I didn't trim it live. I was going to, but then I was like, you know, this would be really
Do something crazy with the Judge
bad to clean up.
Really quite far forward there.
No, I do go outside. I feel like I go outside a lot for like a streamer.
Set up with the thrash, push Magnum into uncomfortable positions, and get plants down on A.
Even though I'm like I'm like 50% an introvert. I'm like a ambivert, ambivert, both vert. I'm a vert. Yep.
Magnum smart enough to give up the space. Be free gained now.
Bambi vert.
Plan down for Berlin. Unconventional plan spot.
Wait, that's a
Most plans
weird
doesn't
plan
allow you to
spot.
play from stairs to really try and spam that one down. It's actually tucked to the corner.
Wait,
Heavy
why?
reliance on tree. See if that
Oh,
binds them
that's
here.
why.
Here's
That's a
the
crazy
initiation.
one way.
Moves in with the judge, eventually shutting down that threat. Martin can't get anything done, but Carmine Course still there with the rifles. Off to the side, Autumn inside the smoke. The raid. Last player left standing.
Wait, that smoke was kind of troll. He should have tucked it in like all the way.
Could be played, but no. Now making the smarter decision here. So
I don't think
saving
he
the
should have
rifle,
even
running away
smoked
with it. So
there.
FPX.
This means you're surrounding yourself with good people.
Yeah, getting
True.
themselves into a really nice position.
You're kind of the only person I see go out a lot as a Val streamer.
At the unconventional swing timings from FPX. As soon as they hear the paranoia double blast they swing into it. And
That also might be because I own a car. You'd be surprised how many people don't drive here. And I don't know how they survive. Like, I was literally thinking about this yesterday. I was like, how do people get groceries without a car in LA?
coming out through the smoke. Perfect timing to try to catch
Like, do they walk to grocery stores
the damage that they did on the bonus, capitalizing there.
and just walk back with all of it? I feel like it'd be so bad to order groceries, cause like I need to like pick out the nice groceries.
Snowball your way forwards.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how do you survive with? I didn't have a car in LA because my car was in SF for like a week and I lost it. I was like, bro, I'm going to pick up my car in a month, and then one day I was just like, I can't fucking stand this, and I literally just booked a flight home for like the next day because I was like, I can't. No, a lot of people drive here. It's just a lot of streamers and like players don't drive.
The showstopper there against the weaker buy.
Yeah, so expensive, but starting to build up to, you know, a Viper's
It is crazy
well, so the
expensive.
ult cycle is still not
Maybe they don't show it to you, but they go out a lot.
necessary to invest that.
I think the only person that I know that goes out a lot in the streamer community is Jess. And we usually go out together.
Players down for the double face. Autumn, 3 in a round, might be looking for another one. There it is, with the fourth. So
Yeah, hi Serge. Hi Shion.
His way back up to his own ult that he just expended. 4-1 here. FPX might be starting to run away with it. Important round coming up now. Take a look at the economy. Common Core be able to get some of those rifles online, but they don't have any big ultimates of their own, really. Yeah, I mean, okay, Martin's
I
gone
don't,
away. Maybe
but
PTK
Colin does.
Get the showstopper too, but
I drive a
comparatively,
gas.
stop to FPX here.
A gas.
Especially if Lyso
First game was
starts
just warm-up game.
pit on the site, because we saw that on Icebox, that the pits and the more aggressive post-line positions really messed with KC in the way that they wanted to approach
Ain't
things.
you on this?
Early fight. Here, my life. Doesn't expect that Shin has already crossed one way. Might just see the feet.
The feet. Let's see the feet.
Catching it.
Where's the feet?
Glimmer of it there, perhaps? I don't think so.
Oh.
The boombot used from Autumn close to B main as life forced
It was
to teleport
good,
away.
Risky.
It's not quite clear, Thomas, yet.
Yeah, it was broken. It gave the indicator. It gave the indicator.
Oh, movement!
Movement to be able to escape.
Really heads up as well. No
W
movement. Was
movement.
cleared. He's expecting it. He's like, okay, potential there behind the box.
Do you like squid? I do.
First kill for them. So 50 seconds now.
Hi, Kimoda.
Moves over towards the A site. Magnum is here, ready and waiting with the setup. That's the nanostorm still. Paranoia.
Drops should be on.
This is really quite aggressive. And Autumn just offsets the movement. Ever so
As long as your accounts are connected.
They weren't expecting that one with the TP, but he's only one man.
Ooh.
What can he do? Paranoia glides,
Ooh.
TP in face. No way. No way. No
Ooh.
way. Shin. That's monstrous. And life, he's nowhere near. Sticking this one through. Where's the defuse, but not a clue. Still half on it.
Oh no!
Puts him to bed. Puts him
No!
to rest.
Well, you know how insane that would be?
And what a play from Carmen Core. An attempt to try to set
Oh
that
my
up.
god.
And timeout called.
Wait, is this the first? Am I tripping balls or did they not time out at all the first game?
Into the Omen ult. They had no idea that Shin was all the way back there. They had no audio cues.
You should have stuck it. That's hindsight, guys. Because it's wall pingable. He would have just died.
And life shut it down.
The Shin ramen
Said at the
overcooked.
beginning of the round, that was a pivotal one. Economy going to be reset here for Carmen Core.
He didn't.
Instant timeout called.
If
Yeah, this is now
if
serious danger. KC
if the chamber swung that and saw that they didn't have, they weren't swinging out of the smoke and they were sticking, he would have just wall banged them.
A really nice ult combo still gets
Yeah, the chamber
stuffed.
thing whips out.
And
Well, that game
Autumn
is
currently
strong.
12-3 up at the top of the scoreboard for FPX.
My bad.
Finding so many good timings.
My
His
hair is
awareness
real.
in that round to be able to pick off Tamaji early on. In the previous round,
My
to be
hair
able
is
to
real.
catch Martin as he went for the double blast pack retake on A.
3 minutes.
Autumn has been playing wonderfully here.
What?
Pride of OCE. Stepping up here onto the big stage.
And so many conversations about, you know, what do the communications look like within FPX, because Autumn isn't super comfortable with only speaking Chinese inside the team, so they're having to do a lot in English too. Is it worth
Maybe
it? Well, if he
Sin.
plays like this, it is.
It definitely is.
And Life, who was at the top of the scoreboard on Reyna, is still 6-1, barely been punished. Only that one time where he overstayed his welcome. slightly
Nightbot is
away.
on strike 1.
Double control given up. FPX happy to do so. Autumn also
Yeah.
his ult.
Yeah, and look at how that round is
I
about to spiral. The ult
Muse
economy out
me.
of control for FPX. This ult cycle is getting monstrous.
Magnum.
Dude, Caster's going off right now.
The stinger. Too much util.
Ooh,
Still finds
good
a
for
kill.
one.
Just taking a timing as well, knowing they were going to explode into the side, and he backs away. So toss away his life for no reason. Plant.
Wingman.
This is going to be difficult though for Karmikor.
Wingman.
Come back into this against
Hi, Kirby.
potentially big ultimates. If Autumn or Lysor are able to
What
get
does
a hit,
NTM mean? Am I a boomer for asking
Might have been a good
that?
idea to try to stack one of them, the plant.
Yeah, potentially, because Martin's now going to be coming back in. Nade, rebounding, snake by ults, offloaded.
Oh.
Tomasi, what a shot, what a shot indeed!
Oh.
The players are toppling here, the rifles matter not. Karmikor.
Disgusting.
Exactly what makes them that #1 seed from EMEA.
Oh.
And just a bit too passive from FPX.
DDTM. Don't do too much.
And that's our second MasterCard Thrifty of the
Not
series,
too much on Nightbot. I don't even know. Wait, what do you mean?
Seen earlier on, sorry. When Karmikor were fighting aggressively,
Like I need to chill on Nightbot.
like almost the most passive way that you could play this situation, not loading the plant into Lysor or Autumn, where you would have an ultimate to be able to work with. Bit of a misplay, but like I said, the ult cycle is
That is true.
right now for
I love
FPX.
Nightbot.
Literally everything, yeah.
Who's spawning these new abbreviations? I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know what a lot of abbreviations mean, and I'm just too scared to ask.
Really using too much util of their own. Stalemate just to start things off. Life with the tour de force. Open deacon contact in as a slight gap into the smoke. He was
Like when Aiden, I don't know if Aiden's here. Not this Aiden, the Aiden's fan.
Where he would be able to catch
He started saying type shit,
blast packing in with an
but like
ultimate,
not correctly. He wouldn't say type shit to like
in a very non-committed place, Magnum. But one where he can just
like
catch
you know what I
headshots
mean? Like he would just say it, and like me and Colin, we were in the car, and he was like, "Am I stupid or?" Is Aiden just using type shit like differently? How it's supposed to be used? And I was like, dude, I don't know anymore. And now, apparently, like people were just saying type shit just to say type shit.
Now the showstopper. Or lay it out on top of it. Magnum, he's out of there, vacates it, wants nothing to do with it.
EP type shit.
Side control gonna be
Type shit.
It's being lost all over the place here with Tomasi losing that one.
Type shit is brain rot. There's a lot of things that are brain rot.
Kill feed, filling up with red, and that's
Oh, dude, if I was Berlin, I'd be so mad. I would be like, how am I dead?
Lovely shots with the discipline. Shin, he's setting the aim just enough. 1v2. Does he still choose to make a go of this?
He's learning it's okay. No, he just hopped on that train of like saying type shit just to say it way before any of us even like knew about it. So we were all confused. And then there were some of us that just like just started saying it with him just to say it. And then there's me and Colin being like, what the fuck is he saying?
We were watching that fight happening over towards the defender's side spawn. Actually, the big deaths happened in
going in blind.
Those are kills that I think either happened over the top of or through a smoke, and obviously that first pick is massive. But yeah, just as that smoke was about to bloom, it's a one-way action.
That's a crazy one-way.
That's so nice.
Yoink, I'm taking that.
Lovely idea. And not something that KC was set up to deal with. It is an attack-sided map from everything that we've seen, but FPX here are looking so much more successful than they did on Icebox.
Oh my god, life? In my chat? During the game? Lock in!
Exchanged. Berlin.
Lock in!
Looks like he could be playing into a deeper angle.
Close it up!
One way,
FPX previously, when they had Ayoung's ult online, did end A. They expected it to only be one player there. It was Magnum.
Life is SpongeBob, and SpongeBob is Eve?
Towards A again, but Berlin with the spike on B. So there's a serious potential that this becomes an A fake with the
Where's your
Gecko
Patrick?
into a B pivot.
Where's the Patrick to your
It's gonna
SpongeBob?
be challenging for KC to deal with.
It depends on the success of these A players. Berlin does have the ult tucked away to reposition to A if they are going to find a kill, but no. broken wide. Paranoia.
We'll get you there one day.
Prior here, and they put players into 4 positions with Lysor.
Yeah, I'm awake. Hi, Dipwads.
Weird though, because that means no pit available on site.
I'm barely here right now.
Close forwards here with a thrash. I'm going to seek to try and fight this one. Really far back positions. Can they deal with it?
Oh.
Magnum nails it with the detainment. There's 2 players there. They can't actually enter the fight, but really, they've done the damage here with the bodies. Nothing to break this lockdown whatsoever. Life was being pressured onto that position. Once more, detainments across the board. Narrate sticking forwards here. Sees half on the board. Magnum really just.
Wait, who just dunked on him? Wait, who just dunked on him?
Rebounds half on it. Really needs to swing wide. Magnum needs to shut it down. Not even necessary. It's Carmen Court with the win in that round.
I need a replay of that.
Really important round for KC to be able to get on the board. But I like the
idea.
But we did see them save that.
Dude, it's so bright in my room now.
To try to challenge the lockdown. Unfortunately, the fights just simply didn't go their way. Magnum being able to pick up both of them in that situation is just enormous. If he hadn't picked up both, there's a great chance that FPX are able to push forwards, get the kills, break the lockdown, and it's a round done and dusted.
Done and dusted.
A lot of aggression out towards A Rubble now. Well, okay. Deep Horn just tagging up there onto Lysor. Couldn't stand his ground there, and even Life traded. Taking out Paranoia to set that one up, jumping up into their face. Going wide. It's the weaker weapon, so it should just be an easy job. Finishing them up. Strenuous. There's a rifle gained here for Berlin.
He doesn't have the spike.
Oh, he flicked on that.
Doesn't win the fight out.
Wait, he flicked on that dog. Okay. That was fire. Clip that. Clip that.
FPX rifles back on board. And this is where the ult cycle has declined a little bit here for the attack side team. But they haven't really been able to find use out of this pit. It's been the one big ultimate, actually, that they haven't used at any point. They're going to take a
Wait, did they time out or not the first game? I feel like they didn't. But I could have definitely just missed it completely.
Generally speaking, apart from that
Good morning, lovers. Reverse.
7, I believe, where they just played a
I'm
little
kind of
too
just chilling
passively.
right now, Salty.
For the rest of it, they've been
You on X game
aggressive in
mode.
Carnicore's faces, forcing the duels, utilizing
What said they did?
nice pieces of utility like the one-way on C, the thrash to push the lockdown over towards B as well.
Hi, Lydia. Congrats on 100 Ds. I'm so happy for you. Hello.
To really translate twice, you know, Berlin having to talk and describe.
How are you?
It led to the macro game of FBX looking.
Everybody say congratulations.
Said it many times now over the course of the series, but that hasn't really been the case. I mean, they have been rapid in terms of the way they've been pressing the issue, forcing KC to react to them, and it's been by hair's breadth really in terms of KC being able to win some of these rounds out. Maybe they can even it out.
Dude, I woke up and it was so dark outside.
Because they're feeling that struggle now.
And people, I've had so many people be like, Anita, I hope you feel better. And I'm like, I'm not sick. I'm just waking up early.
Because they're playing quite far back. They push forward in like B main at the beginning of the
I'm
round.
just EP. I have a disease called EP.
Passive approach to the defense, relying on those good retakes. And that's giving FPX a lot to work with.
Hip hip.
Here we see KC start the round with 3. Ready to play around.
I think somebody said I had like pneumonia or something. They're like, I really hope you recover from your pneumonia. And I was like,
One-way used.
what?
Hoping they hear the sound cue.
What?
Viper's pit drop down.
Hey Rose. Good morning, good morning.
And Narrate actually saved all of his Fade utility. Didn't throw any for the rubble fight at the beginning of the round. They're not worried about that area
Thanks,
of the map.
Darkby.
KC have maintained control of it at the start.
Slay.
And now you can see both teams saving
Hey,
a lot of their
Crentis.
utility.
Waking up early is good for EU people. Yeah, I'm gonna really hit my EU target audience after,
Round here with tons to work with.
or like for the next 2 weeks.
Contact plays online. Reclearance of rubble is called.
Well, that's a lot of
Snakebite
util
combo is
for
excellent, but no players ready to receive. Still
just
gives them the
rubble.
space. Haunt. Really actually catching on to a few of these players.
Ooh.
They're lucky to be alive, backing away. Meanwhile, out through
Ooh.
B, that's a trade from a Yang, and even
Wait,
more
what is
so.
going on?
Wild.
He's ripped away Narate's head.
And he's just swinging through an Anaswarm there as well.
He's opened the round up so wide for FPX. Looking to try to get another, and he does.
Oh my god.
Young's been such a beast in this series so far.
Hit drop down. Berlin's watching for it. You can hear it, the rumbling of the footsteps. That is 7-2-4. You're exactly right, Josh. I mean, Yang.
I'm good. How are you? Swing, RB, swung!
Prowler, a seize, a haunt, whatever, at the start of the round.
But he did Prowler B main, and
Ew.
he found out that there was a lurker there. But he thought it was only one. Magnum's about to pull out his turret after killing Life there, because they are so...
Dude, you know what? He's crazy ballsy for going through the Viper wall while in the molly.
And it creates moments like that.
He would have been
where
cooked.
PC have an assumption that is wrong, and it bites them in the ass.
Expansive. Aren't all like figures like that pretty expensive?
Absolute bargain bin purchases for Karma Court. Working with
Who do you
Scraps
think's
in the
gonna
final
win
round of the first
Madrid?
half.
I don't really know, because I haven't seen a lot of the teams play before. Yeah, if I was me, I would have been dead. But that wasn't me.
The numbers that we've got, but for now,
That was A.
space given and granted for FPX out towards C.
A.
And Aang picks up his ultimate. So FPX really happy to work the map. And this is looking like another one where they fake it. Bit of a feint over towards C. Now opening the door, putting pressure on Magnum here.
Pulls out that trap play setup, this wall tucked behind it. Magnum. Maybe he could do
This is
something about
scary.
it. 9-4 here, forward sound cues missing, taken away. Plan still online for it. No, he's just spotted. Everybody watching towards the wall, but that is a nasty shot by Tomazi. And through main, able to block that angle up. Actually, might just be through to Smoke here. Oh, sound cues, Life is really just going to rely on his aim. Smoke finally blooms and blossoms to cut off these available players, but guess what? That flank of
Wait, this
Lysol
could be a
is coming in
crazy
right
flank.
From the side. Tomazi sticking, half already, has to get off of it, has to get the kills, but not expecting
Oh my
it. The
god.
full wrap around and an 8-4
Dude, this is why I don't like B.
this opening half.
It's such a small site.
Very nice ending there from FPX. Good way.
How's the
of adding
concert? It was
extra
really
layers
fun.
into that.
It was really
And a
fun.
very competent attack side on a map where KC have been very dominant in EMEA.
Yeah, we definitely win
It's
Madrid.
an attack-sided map in general.
Confirmed.
So don't count out the European squad from being able to make a comeback happen. But the pressure is now firmly on them.
Send it down to the analyst test to break it down.
Thank you very much, guys. It is a great half and a nice start from FPX here. But let's take a look at a Verizon high-speed moment of the match, because this one goes to Shin. And what a play this was, Mimi.
Alright, I'm gonna make some toast.
Right? But this
I'm
round
caving
started
into
off
my
so good
hungies.
for FPX. They got a huge advantage.
Be right back.
And then Shin, I mean, just incredible instincts to get behind instantly on this TP and almost win it. But he did lose the round in the end. And that's the story of this half. It is FPX up 8-4. And for me, this was a very different FPX from map 1. It wasn't defined by Life going crazy, by these super aggressive pushes in the late round. It was instead them playing really good fundamentals. Starting off normal 1-3-1, pressuring the extremities, and then late round making really good reads and actually outcalling Magnum to get ahead.
Yeah, I think they outmental the plan that K-Corp originally had for this map. If we look at the Viper wall that they were using from the attack, it differs completely from what we see in EMEA. We were talking about the Odin, Tomasi going crazy on that. It doesn't hold a lot of value if that position is not going to be held by them.
But this does get risky in the second half. This map, as the casters were highlighting, it's a lot harder to defend on, even with FPX having this lead. And I think on this defensive side as well, this is where we really get to see what this team is made of. They have to be on top of these rotations, because Karmine Corp is a team who's really good at selling these little fakes, at playing into the right site in the mid round, and then having super strong post plants.
Yeah, it is a healthy lead, but a pistol could change everything as we head back into the second half. With your casters, it's Brennan Sideshow.
So for Karmine Corp, I mean, backs against the wall with this one. Hefty lead for FPX. Looking to keep it going with the pistol.
Look at this pistol round by. It's really
Hey
interesting.
chat,
actually.
remind
We've
me
got
in
3
5
players
minutes
with
to go get
sheriffs
my
online.
toast.
Shin on attack side Omen has
PZ.
bought 1 smoke and a teleport. So he's clearly planning to get
Dude,
value
standing
out of
up
that
actually felt so
as part
good.
of their pistol strategy. But if they're going to end B here, that means that they're only going to have 1 smoke. They're going to fight Heaven aggressive with the Viper Wall.
Hi, Eve.
Trying to disrupt this one. FPX cracked open the wall out towards C. Tried to double face this one, but they've gotten deep into Heaven. Carmen Core. There's the second protocol, just leaping.
It will not be. It will not be burnt. Actually, I kind of like it burnt.
Pressure into Link now. Paranoia. Sent flying. Corners cleared. Making sure they're there with the diligence. Nade rebounding with Magnum. Holding down the ground. Forwards. It's the approach, but again, there's just nothing to deal with this guy. He's just rattling off shots. Left, right, and center, straight from main.
Dude, my brain is still trying to process what's going on. I have to look at like who's alive to understand what's going on right now because I'm so tired.
Snake bite tap. They've got to realize this now, surely, with the time cues, but they all collapse in time. Carmen Court, the pistol round win.
We'll let her
I thought
cook.
there was a little bit of danger there. Turns out,
Tee.
he had his orb and a snake bite on the plan. So not too much danger. Berlin was maxed out at only being able to get half on the spike. This is the play, though, that really wins them the round.
Yeah.
They're not just fighting Heaven aggressively with the Viper Wall. They're planning to swing through their own Viper Wall to be able to hard clear.
This is going pretty quick.
Was looking to try to play retake in that area. Great.
What about my toast?
Well cooked up by
It's only been 2 minutes.
Gives them a chance.
Hey, Riz. I've said hi to you like 3 times.
All of util going to be expended here by KC. Some control.
Guys.
But a stack of 4 players going to be meeting them pound for pound. Yes, they don't have the weapons, but they do have the util. And look at that dizzy connection. Which way is the fight going to go? Paranoia blinded up. FBX could have gone in any direction, but eventually it's the Bulldogs.
Wait, that was a good push.
Yeah, after that initial wave
Hi,
of utility,
Threezy.
got the first 2 kills for FBX.
I don't have delay.
Quite hold on. As soon as the KC players could see, they shot back.
Thank you,
Life
Up
tries to make the play there, shut down.
Dude, you guys are gonna make me ignore like the toast, be like, haha, very funny, it's only been a minute, and then 5 minutes later I'm gonna be like, haha, it's very funny, it's only been a minute, and my shit is gonna be burnt.
Just be a little too much. It's gonna need a freebie.
Carmacor haven't really been offering too many of them.
Oh wow.
An option,
Oh, thank you, Serge.
Magnum's just jiggling the corner out towards Link. Berlin making sure to clear everything before he starts the approach now. Smoke. 2 smokes.
2 weeks? I swear I just put it in.
He's found a timing past
Hi,
Magnum.
Krill.
He's set up a crossfire. This triple setup is so strong.
You just don't win it. There's too much to account for. Too much to account for. So, 3 players surviving here for Carmen Court.
Is it
3
Jover?
rifles to carry into the bonus.
The Bermuda Triangle post-plant setup. You ain't getting out of that one.
You can't do it. Can't do it.
So yeah, this is going to be a fairly potent bonus round, but not the most that we've seen. There was a little bit of damage there.
Wait, somebody's saying 4 minutes, somebody's saying 3 minutes, somebody's saying 3 minutes a minute ago, somebody's saying...
So you look at where he is on the
2
scoreboard
weeks.
right now. He hasn't been doing too much since that absolutely electric beginning. Bit of a struggle. In order for FPX to be able to close this out and take their second map ever at a global event, you're going to need big players like Autumn or Life to really make sure that they can close this one out.
I'm gonna go check on it right now.
Berlin
It's been a year?
Spam. Well, that util was used just to set Shin up into a forward position through rubble. Now the second wave is going to be used early on here. I mean, talking a minute 20. Now, Carmen Court could look to try and go all the way back over towards A. Berlin. He's going to get pushed out into the open. He's going to get pushed out into the open!
I mean, the Berlin moments.
Oh my! Berlin, what are you doing?
They are wild.
Oh no, I can feel it, the danger zone. And it's there. FPX now forced to try and do a lot more. Ayang out wide into the open. Lysor, he's found his straggler up onto the opposite side of the map, but really the damage is done. Life has to make a go of it. Wall fades, no one accounting for it. Spike dropped down, he's brought this into a 2 versus 2. Definite chances here for him.
Serious opportunity for FPX to be able to recover this. Oh, that's a ton of damage onto Life, though. The Odin spam perfect, but he might have distracted for Lysor to find a timing.
What happened to backside? Shinny's just on top of the ropes, man.
That's a bonkers play to go for.
This post plant now gets so much more difficult. Lysor, how do you cut up these angles? How do you find the right fights? How do you isolate them? He's not even clearing Shin. Tucked up there, and there was a player ready to swing. Him and Tomazi, dynamic duo.
Should have been more dangerous than that, actually, for Kamikor. Shin somehow manages to make that one look easy by pushing with an Odin into heaven. But it's the player on the other side. It's Shin's opposite, Berlin, who just threw the round away so early on. This is an anti-bonus. You have an economy advantage to clear the round out, and he just wanders out through the rotating door. It's the kind of play that you should never be going for. And I think he just got completely lost with what was occurring there. Didn't think that KC were committed to rubble whatsoever. And we've seen a few moments from him throughout this series. He's matched the big round-winning plays with those kind of moments where he loses the plot a little bit.
Certainly has. Interesting play by FPX here on their half-bar eco, whatever you want to call it. They throw a ton of utility at a rubble, and they over-rotate immediately, so they have the stack. They're trying to force Kamikor right into them. They're going to get their wish granted. Martin can't see anything yet with the Phantom in his hands, making short work at him. Wide face, driving by. One player left standing, it's Autumn. Feels his position. Earns a kill because of it.
Spike planted.
Really should not be any more danger in this.
With the stack dodged, KC should be able to rely on their discipline to get them through this one.
Wait, I left
no
for
problem.
like
the time's
2
an issue.
minutes. Why is it
Autumn's
even?
been
It's
stuffed
almost
into a
even.
corner. Has no idea that these two teams are so close.
He's getting bullied. Lunch money taken here. The high-low setup. Very little chance and opportunity. And so 8-8.
And not only 8-8, Bren, Kamikor now actually favored, in my opinion, because I talked about it on the attack side for FPX.
Crunchy peanut butter because it's elite.
Look
Thank you,
at what
chat.
they're starting to get up to. Nightfall,
And some
lockdown,
strawberries
available. Those are gonna
because I don't
start
have.
to build
We
up.
ran out of
The
jam, so like in my
the
head, if I
showstopper.
just put strawberries on it,
This
it'll
composition
just
has
be a
so
PB
many
and J.
tools to be able to chain stuff together on the attack side.
One enemy remaining.
Surely.
And this now might be a little too late for FPX. They had their opportunities early on in this half to make it
No
dangerous
butter.
for KC. Round 15, round 16, getting that stack that you called out too, and yet weren't able to convert on them. Now they need some hero plays. Because if you just look at things, all things being even, an attack side map where KC is starting to get big ults online, with the quality of this team, FPX should be in the squeeze right now.
I got
They are
that
going to need somebody
crunchy
to
peanut
step
butter,
up.
like natural peanut butter.
Honestly, maybe just reining Berlin in a little bit might help. It hasn't been costing him too much, just that one round that just sticks out in my mind, of course, when he donated over the Odin.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you have those round losing plays in big situations, they're actually worse.
I
than
don't
the round
remember
winning
how much
plays
it
that you get in
was.
some other spots. And when we think back to Icebox, one of the worst parts for FPX was that they were only winning 43% of the time when they were up a player, when they were 5v4, when they got the first pick.
I mean, speaks volumes, I think.
Nut
about
butter with
Kamikor's
extra
ability to
nut?
turn situations like that, but also
What?
for FPX. I mean, that is.
They were tossing some of those
Yeah,
situations.
It's pretty dire, isn't it, not being able to convert?
With things like going for those mid-round reclears and
Thank
trying to
you.
take possession of the round even though you were up players. It's a very risk-positive play style that FPX have, but they can bite them. This is where you gotta try to take the risks though, I think. You can't just sit back and allow KC's ults to come at you.
Night for whole cacophony of util, used to try and clear out towards the C site. Shin's ult just being offloaded here, so...
Yeah. Looking to try and put pressure on anybody who might be anchoring into the site. They would have been deafened. Shin might have been able to get huge value out of an ultimate there. But they're not overstepping themselves and overreaching. FPX are now going to be in a retake
Overreaching.
with life, opping. No ults to work with.
And this lockdown. Precise time to be used here. Ults, util, paranoia, but it really doesn't do enough damage to clear this one out. So FPX forced to run away, tail between their legs.
Yeah, the mosh, the nade, none of it finding value.
Time now becoming an issue.
This is a crazy
Here
post
comes the
setup.
approach. Satchel's in, Dizzy's there, but Wingman follows it up, stunned up.
Ew.
Cosmetic in nature, FPX still. All here now, Shin, last one left. Having a defuse,
Aw.
for it. They knew he was there. Barely enough with the time.
And what a retake from FPX! They hit the commit button and they won all of the aim duels. And they'd already used
One of my
such
viewers
big
gave me
pieces of
their
utility
tickets.
too.
How did they win that when they're retaking it off?
It's wild.
I mean, look, no paranoia, no nade, no mosh. Just being able to win the raw fights, particularly those kills against Martin and Tomaji there, being massive difference makers. Head in hands for Zeish.
No, it's not burnt. It's just very brown.
To win and did not. Big ultimates used too. It's
I have not Surge.
What a time to do it for FBX. Same opener for Carmine Court. Out towards C now. Lysor. That is. The snake bot going to be using. Wow, okay, just spanning straight through. That's one way to clear the pit. If he didn't get it.
That is definitely one way to clear the pit.
And I say broken the ult cycle, but Martin being able
I
to
like
shoot
my
a
toast
showstopper
borderline burnt.
being able to get the pit online as well. They're fighting tooth and nail for this. Making sure that they don't get pushed into an uncomfortable spot.
Real uncomfortable though is the retake.
Like that's so bad for me, but like
The pit blocking off all the avenues.
I could be doing
Thrash. Might be the answer here for Ayang.
much worse things.
Can't work his way through that one way. A lot of util being used to try and push them back.
Yeah, like an 8 out of 10.
I mean, you're just clearing one section of the ult detained. Did catch, I believe, the one clearing through. Need the guns at least with the fight.
Ooh.
Just dominating that one angle. Looks to really just step towards them now when he spots the final few players, and Berlin's out of there.
Oh, what a response from Carmine Core. Kept it simple, used the ultimates, got
Sandwich with
win,
toast?
and that builds up the economic safety net that they have.
Yeah.
But now it's 9-9 with all of the big ultimates starting to try favor FPX. You know, it's going to be a while before Carmine Core have those to rely on to be able to string around together like that. It does feel like Lotus is very based on what ults you have online. FPX.
Hi, Firestorm.
economy disadvantage, but it might not feel like that if you end up running into life. KC just looking like they want to focus on mound control into the C hit.
It's the same hit over and over again. The deep smoke that Shin places down, everybody plays inside of it to dodge any attempt of a flash repeat.
And this feels like
A piece of toast is technically 0.5 of a sandwich.
Not worried about running into life.
They're scrimming, man.
There's other stuff in a sandwich though.
Very much so.
Autumn does have his ult. Needs to stay alive though. If he wants to use it in this, any chance of it, a tap from the rate.
I'm not gonna lie, most sandwiches, I usually like taking off one of the pieces of bread because I feel like it's too much.
Ground setup. Backing them away with the rifles here. Carmine Core. It is quite passive position, just giving up basically the back section of the site.
Nice
Does Autumn choose to ult? Down 4v5.
Would be a crazy one. That's essentially a solo swing there from Lysor. Not really set up for it.
Gotta get that bread.
Life onto the flank.
Sometimes it's just too much.
Notifying a team of his position. There's not too many more pieces.
Yeah, basically like a super loaded toast.
And these last 2 rounds have been just what the doctor ordered for KC. It was
KC 2-0?
on a nice edge that it could spiral out of control. And instead,
Then why eat a sandwich at the first place? Just eat them separately? Because like if you go to a sandwich shop, like they're not gonna have toast.
And at this point, FPX are gonna have to try to come up with a different way of holding on to C. You look at how Carmine
Or like
Core
when I make sandwiches by myself, I usually cut them in half or like have them. Because I still want bread.
They can use fade utility there.
I just don't want that much bread.
It's all
You know?
very rigorous. Look, there's the smoke that you can see. Martin's inside of it instantly. They can swing out of this in a variety of directions. Avoid any dizzy. If there's a paranoia, they can hide inside the smoke. You know, creates that little safe beacon, safe haven for them to play around. But they haven't neutralized the danger.
Like
on
with
the opposite
bagels,
side of the map.
No, looking for a re-clear here, but there's a high
I love it when I like eating them the 2 halves separately. I don't like eating them as a sandwich. I feel like most of the time bagels have too much bagel for one bite.
In the midst of all of this chaos, Berlin, man, he was setting up another one-way smoke. Still with the rifle traded.
I like chewy, thick bread.
That one away from him. Seconds left. Quite efficient.
Like the thing about banh mi,
Plenty of time left if they want to take a pivot.
do you even call that a sandwich? Because like it's basically like shaped like a hot dog.
not want to get in a
Like the actual
situation where
bread
you're
is
trying to
shaped like a
exit
hot
with only
dog, but there's
25
so much
seconds left,
stuffing
and
in
there's
it
a
that I'll
showstopper on
eat
the other
both of the sides.
KC hoping that any stack over towards C would have been dismantled at this point because of all of that rubble pressure.
Feels like they're going to be pivoting
Bagel
into
having too much bagel is the best statement I heard today. It's true though.
Towards C, and the players, they're running away, but they hear it jumping around. Autumn, it's popped off the old high-low setup. Not expecting it. The rate's already there. Dizzy avoided, but no, just catching.
I love
onto it.
Xiaolong Bao.
15 seconds left. Has to deal with this player. He's got the spike in his hands. No
I want
teammates.
some Xiaolong
Nowhere
Bao.
near at all. He's got to try and force this fight out. The Ray wins it.
There's
8
no way.
seconds. He's going to get this plant down. And it's being covered. Surely no spam. He does. An extension into the round.
Monstrous from the Ray.
Monstrous.
22 and 11 in the map so far, and trying to win this round almost on his own, waiting for the cavalry to arrive.
I love Chashu Bao.
Avoiding it.
Thank you for the one bit botting.
But his head just
Hello.
peeking out and over. No, Ray.
Oh.
Stop, man.
It's just disgusting.
It's just disgusting, bruv.
Talking about, do you like his gecko more? Do you like his
You the 15 months, Amber. I don't know if I said that already.
Dumpstering people.
No matter what he plays.
Oh, you know what I really like? I forgot what it's called, but it's like one of those baos that are pan fried, and the inside is like super juicy, and the bottom is like borderline burnt.
Like an FPX player had caught him.
Ooh, Marshall. Marshall. Marshall, can you look at me for a second? Oh my.
Yeah, Shin's happy about that one.
This time,
I think it's
sights over towards A.
from Shanghai.
And the push out C from FPX, they
Shen
knew they had
Zhongbao.
to change something up.
Probably.
And now Magnum's got the read on it.
No, it's
All
not
right, so they were
Bibimbap.
aggressive on C. Let's try and push it into A fast.
What is that?
Zhong
Spam through, catching on to Berlin.
Zhongbao.
Chance there.
Shen
Push
Zhongbao.
Magnum, he's watching for it, knowing that.
Another duel though, where Lysol
Bao
couldn't find the
Bao.
timing, and instead, the Karmine Core player comes out on top, readjusting the aim.
It's fallen to pieces. Ayang makes a good go of it there. Looks away two of them, but not enough to withstand the pressure. All the players there now. Deep push.
Bao.
Life is the last one left.
Baozi.
Rotations, players. It's a timing game. It's a timing game.
Oh.
He's seen the barrel. He's seen the barrel.
Oh.
He takes care of him. 12 rounds. Now game for Karmine Core.
Did you guys?
One step closer.
Did I ever tell you guys that my
Taking the
first word was
series
Bao?
entirely.
An 8-4 half. And as soon as KC
It wasn't even dad, because I was trying to say dad like Baba, but I just ended up saying Bao. Of course it's food. What does that mean? What do you mean, of course?
Reacting correctly too. And a reminder, yeah, we thought that this would be one of the least even matchups on paper.
How about?
FPX came into this one.
That's true,
hoping
I'm
to
a
be able to
fruity.
get at least a map, maybe a match win. Show the global stage that they were capable of so much
I
more than
believe
they've
you.
done in the past.
Hey, young.
Another one round away
Totally not because
from
it's your
getting knocked
birthday.
into the bottom portion of our Swiss stage.
Face your fear!
9-4, suspended once more. Prowler connecting, Magnum holding.
Wait, is your name actually
What
Bao?
is that by Autumn?
Those are amazing.
Hell of a time to come
Yeah,
alive.
Anita's my real
This
name.
team definitely needed it, and the kills are just being collapsed upon. Shin, he's got his ult, picks up the spike.
That's
repositions
cute.
Now, but guess what?
That's so
Berlin might
cute.
be one step ahead. He's running his way back over towards A, anticipating this kind of reaction. A plant, though, won't be pushed back.
Anita Max V.
Shin has a chance to close the case entirely. 1v2, Ayang has the ult, a lot of util. Shin reveals his position, Thrash. Oh, bunny hops online, wide swing and face there. Paranoia repositions out wide to the side. Shot connects, snaps to it, Shin!
Oh no.
FPX alive for now in the map. As Ayang is the one to do it.
What a recovery.
Every time I come into your stream, I'd be feeling boy pregnant with all these random ass food
4
cravings.
kills off the back of Guardians. 2 players. The 2
I feel like
players
pregnancy cravings are different though. Like peanut butter with
Those
some
initial kills
pickles
from
type
Autumn,
shit.
a key one intervention. He was 12 and 3 at the beginning of this map. He's
I had
still
peanut
got
butter
17
toast and
kills.
strawberry.
Wake up. FPX can still bring this to overtime.
I
The big
Well,
heavy
what
hitting
though?
firepower from FPX has got to come online now when they need it most. Otherwise, KC are going
apparently
to win this
it's a
series.
combo.
First time we're seeing a bit of aggression on the defensive side here from Life.
It's a pregnancy
What's dealt
craving
with.
combo.
Smoke forward, so many positions to look for here, but a boombot now. Look at the levels to it, the layers to it.
I hate sunflower butter.
You have to respect it. Rendezvous back now,
It's so like I feel like it's like all it just gets stuck everywhere. I think one of the hardest challenges. Oh, he didn't even get one.
Scott is two there. The rate is eager to take the challenge straight to them. He's eager to put an end to the entirety of this series, but a spike has been dropped into the middle of nowhere.
That's the big problem now. Extraction is the name of the game.
Uh-oh.
KC,
Hi, Jakey.
trying to cause some chaos,
French fries with ice cream. That's just a good combo. It's not even a pregnancy combo. That is elite.
Would they really push
Elite.
Waterfall here to retrieve the spike, or is it all a fake?
Oh, that's nice. I don't know if I have much grace, but
back up onto the space, into the angle, an essential kill, but it goes missing.
Oh my god.
Now waterfall control is theirs. Autumn is there with a crosshair placement. And White now have to deal with these players. Carmine Core. It's all down to 1v1.
Viper v Viper.
Again, continuation of the series, or will it be that slam at Dunk? Thomasy wraps it around. 20 seconds left. Spike still not retrieved.
Oh, GG's. Your gameplay is very graceful.
You know it. And it's a 2-0 wrap to the series for Carmine Core in the match of Madrid.
That's a great way to get the nerves settled early and
You're
showcase
so
that
funny.
you can do it on the biggest stage, the Global Masters stage. These players with such small amounts of experience, but such a great system.
What about cookie
behind
butter?
them.
I like cookie butter, but it's more like a dessert butter.
So much further. FPX certainly pushed them, but no map
Hi.
win for the Chinese squad.
Ski
who
Julie.
still only have one so far in these 3 global showings. They'll have more chances. The Swiss system gives them future opportunities as well, though they have no idea who they'll be facing next. You could say that about both of these teams, though, because to be honest, when you look at the other matches that you've got coming up, it is difficult to predict who the favorites are.
It wasn't gone on my end.
We were saying at the start, this should have been on paper one of the most one-sided matches.
Guys, do you like
could
my
get,
strawberry
and yet we
pajamas?
had a 13-8 where things looked
See?
very close. We had it wrapped up at 7-7 and then a 13-10 on KC's map pick. Parity may well be the key word here at Madrid.
FPX definitely bringing it and testing at Carmine Core, but they come
Slay.
out strong. It's a 2-0 actually in terms of that map scoreline as well. And like you said, I mean, a series of unknowns leading into it. They don't know who their next opponent is going to be. It's up in the air.
On
You're
the
gonna be paying close
commentator?
attention to these upcoming matches, including the one that we got coming up even next. That
What?
one's going to be a certified banger, man. I mean, GENG versus Loud. Who knows which direction that one's going to go?
It's impossible to call. KC are going to be so happy, though, that they got that win under their belt early. It's going to give them the opportunity to watch these other games that are happening. They're a team that loves to prep, loves to practice. They were talking about the fact that
Drop should
it's been
be
difficult
on.
to get that level of prac under
Oh,
their
shit.
belts here. So that's a great start to the tournament.
Absolutely. Well, that's us finished. We'll send it down to the analyst desk to break it all down so far.
Thank you very much, guys. I'm joined by Mimi once again. What a fantastic win and stuff. But it is for Keiko, of course. For majority of these players, Mimi, they've never even played on a global stage before, and they just 2-0'd FPX.
Yeah, I mean, even like in EMEA, there's a lot of the big matches they were playing. That finals against Heretics was online because the player wasn't there. For them, this match, I think, meant a ton to really get acquainted to that stage, to a bigger crowd, to a new environment. It's
Good
a
luck,
lot of new stuff for
Mandu.
these players. And honestly, I think they
He was
came
stopping
out
by.
swinging. People can critique that it wasn't the stomp a lot of people predicted, but I
Guys,
think that was
I
people
look
underrating
nothing like
FPX,
any of the
like Ed said in that
commentators.
first halftime interview.
I
They
think my
seem
hair
like
isn't
shooters.
even the
They'll catch you
same.
off guard. I think they're a real kind of test team that pushes you just enough if you're one of those top squads
Good night,
to
good
be
night.
worrying, but it's about how you bounce back. and
Anita
they absolutely
likes
did.
me.
Yeah, I was getting a little bit worried there towards the end. Honestly, I felt like FPX, they might have been able to push them all the way to overtime.
You look
but the
like that
fact
penguin.
KC actually closed it out.
I can get
Mimi,
that.
Especially for, you know, a player like Madam who everybody used to
Not the
harp on him
casters,
for
though.
not being able to close games out, for being a bit shaky in those moments. I think I'm getting on the KC.
Her hair is so cute.
Bring back like the 2021 fraudnatic narrative about Magnum.
But I'm saying that that's no more, right? This is a new look.
My
and,
professor just saw me watching the stream.
telling me, Naray, MVP of the tournament
Hi,
already?
Professor.
I'm kind of feeling it. I mean, reactionary Randall, but this guy just came out and absolutely impressed. The second half especially, I think they had a great
Are you
week.
ready
They
for
realized
Paper
there's
X
not a lot
versus
of songs to come.
EBG?
They just kept
Dude, I'm
pounding
excited
the
to see
C
them
site.
play.
And for me, honestly, when you see the
Good night,
scene over at
Vinny.
Exec, They
Have a good one. Hi,
so perfectly
SpongeBobby.
around the utility. Just really clean stuff here from Carmen Core to kick off Madrid.
Yeah, and speaking of the race, standing by with Kakuka in the Verizon post-match interview.
Bienvenidos a todos a la primera entrevista después de haber ganado Casey este primer partido aquí en Masters Madrid. I'm here joined with Narrate. So first of all, congratulations on the first win of Madrid. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good.
That's so cute. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if you guys understand this, but every time like I talk on a microphone and I can hear myself, my brain just does not process anything.
Buy the KC bundle.
Thank you very much, guys. I mean, the crowd has been amazing, so thank you very much. Now back into the interview and the actual questions.
Hey, Curry.
How do you think this team has been different from everything that you've seen in EMEA?
Yeah, like if I hear like a slight delay, like I can hear my voice, I can't.
Well, obviously we have.
Like right now, if they can hear themselves and if I was him and I was talking,
Not really any different.
I don't think I could form a sentence. I don't think I can.
They're really good at like making really good individual plays. Just absolutely.
Oh, I thought you meant the commentator right now. I didn't even commentate over in that video. You're the prime, Aoro. Thank you.
He's gonna kill all of us.
I thought you meant like the casters right now. I was like, I don't look like them.
Tienen mucha información en los equipos, pero que la
Yeah, it
preparación
was
es
me.
básicamente
It
la
was me.
misma. La información está ahí y
It was
sienten
me,
que
Jess.
FX les ha castigado bastante, ¿no? En cada error que podían cometer, ahí
Hi,
estaban
Eve.
ellos para poner la
I thought you were going to bed.
Of course, you had a brilliant performance. Let's call it like that. How do you think this is going to translate into the rest of the tournament? Because of course, you guys are the least experienced in some senses. Do you think that gives you that underdog power?
I mean, to be honest, we don't really see ourselves as underdogs or overdogs. We're just a team that we're gonna try to play every team as well as possibly can, just play our game. So I don't think it's really gonna affect us. Like even though like you saw at EMEA that we don't need.
What team are you
We're just
supporting?
the players that we are. We don't crumble under
I
pressure.
think Loud is gonna win this next game.
Dice que no se derrumban ante la adversidad, que no necesitan esa experiencia y que todo el torneo
No, I'm gonna
que sean débiles o que
I'm gonna watch the next one and then probably play some comp.
Real quick before I let you go, Chamber, Reina, of course, a lot of things that we do not see in EMEA. Was it hard for you to adapt onto all of that,
KC1.
or was it just the duels?
To be honest, like it's not that hard to adapt to. Like obviously we knew their comps before we played them, just because they played them in
Loud
like,
versus
and
GENG.
So like we kind of knew what we were going into, but also I feel like a lot of EMEA teams also play kind of crazy stuff as well.
There's
So it's
another
not
one.
Like we played against a
Who's gonna
billion
win the
different
whole
comps
thing?
and scrims, and it's
I have
yeah,
no
it's just
idea.
preparation, and our preparation's really good, and we know what they're
You
gonna
know
do. And,
who-
yeah, we just execute.
La preparación
Who I would
también
love
por
to see win
encontrarnos a gentes como Chamber, como
the
Reina,
whole
cosas que no
thing.
solemos ver en EMEA.
Paper
Dicen que la
X.
preparación ha estado ahí, que estas composiciones ya han jugado contra ellas en scrims, en EMEA también.
I like Paper
Así
X.
que se lo podían esperar,
I would
sabían
be
cómo
hyped.
adaptarse a todo esto. Well, thank you very much. I will let you go. We'll see you in a couple of days. And you guys at home, do not go anywhere because there's GENG against Loud coming up next.
Epic music. Thank you for the gifted, Rodrin. Thank you. Yes, I got my toast. I ate it. Thank you, Eve. How does being a streamer feel like? In what way? Oh, we just reached the 800 sub goal. Thank you, guys. That is actually crazy. For only 2 years. I wouldn't be surprised if GENG wins it all. They've been on a crazy rise. I'm just thinking because they're playing Loud. I feel like Loud is gonna be like insanely aggressive. Of course, guys. Thank you for being here for me. Oh my god, Omen has a PC? Omen sells laptops?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Thank you, Chris. Apple. I also don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen GENG play yet, so. Dude, there's so much lore when it comes to like gaming, it's crazy. I think during the last groups or playoffs, somebody played against their brother. That's crazy to me. I feel like I think they were gonna reveal it during the last day of Madrid. I'm good, Kian. How are you? Oh, I left my phone outside. I have the head of my strawberry I didn't finish eating. Okay, goodbye. He's awake now. Is the new agent gonna be any good? I don't know.
Welcome back, everybody, to day one of Masters Madrid. I'm Yingsu, once again joined by Mimi and Kakuka, and it's time to talk about the second matchup of
Oh wait,
today.
I'm not
It is
playing
Loud,
music right now.
Versus GENG. Let's start with Loud because, Mimi, we talk about, you know, teams missing out. NRG are not here, DRX are not here, but Loud are always here.
They absolutely are. The color was blue before. We're back to being green because this team always shows up to international events. And what makes it so impressive is that it seems to consistently be a new roster. Loud looked great last season, and they made changes in the offseason. They lost a player who a lot of people considered the best in the world in Icebox, but now they've picked up QCK instead. And Sada, as he seemingly always does, has reinvented this team and made it back to a global.
So it would be normal to think that if you have not been following Americas and you see this change and you see that Aspas is no longer in being such a staple for the team, that probably Loud has suffered. And maybe, you know, not seeing them being seed 1 is all that we can account them for. I understand that we've seen some funky compositions, you know, here and then. They rely a lot on the Viper. We've seen some Phoenix. I think that, you know, coming into the tournament, that might be considered a weakness. But at the end of the day, it's exactly what you said. These guys have a lot of experience, most of them, into those international events, and the effect and all that trajectory has to put into play today.
Yeah, let's talk about those cons because Sadak has clearly been cooking. Do we like it? You know, is it our flavor or is it an overcook?
I think that it's something that can work, but I don't know for how long is the thing. So they're playing Breach Phoenix on 4 out of the 7 maps that they're playing, which is crazy to say the least. But the idea behind it is you have double flashes, you can go around on example for Ascent. You can be splitting into a site, use flashes on both sides, overwhelm teams. You have great retakes, you have strong site hits, but what you give up is you have no dive agent. So if you're playing into a heavy Sentinel comp or a team with a lot of stall, you really can get punished for that.
Yeah, exactly. Also the double controller or on a Sen. Maybe we even see the Phoenix there. But I understand why they want to choose the Phoenix. I understand that the ultimate is very powerful. The flashes are very weak, in my opinion, because of how they stand. And I think that it is, from the outside, pretty easy to counter. But once you're in game, there are so many things that you need to remember once you're going up against this combination, that the conditioning actually favors Loud. And that is one of the reasons why they managed to make it so far with this kind of compositions.
Yeah, we've seen teams counter them out. EG, for example, did very well at that, even though they lost the series. Pulling out the Odin, shutting down because there was no dive to get through the stall. It's possible to counter this out, but the thing is, the comp has a lot of little intricacies, a lot of little flash combos, little plays that can still catch you off guard, that I think give it more depth than kind of initially looking at it would lend you to believe.
Yeah, of course. This is the 7th consecutive time Loud have made it to a global event. A lot of other IGLs, they didn't make it, but somehow Kukuka, Sadak, many iterations of this roster, he's always here. So talk me through why he's always making it, and can we confidently say that this is the greatest IGL in Valorant?
Nowadays, yes, we can definitely say it. He's been proving it, not only in the server, but actually, you know, getting the team exactly what they need, finding the solutions inside and outside of the server, being that kind of reliable figure that can put you through the tough situations and make you a winner. Because it's very different, you know, to just be able to roll with things, to improve things, but actually, Sadak is the kind of player that makes and creates them winners.
He certainly is, and it's not just the 7th consecutive Loud that has made it here.
Have
this
a good
guy
one.
has brought
Lots of
different.
It sucks.
Nope. This extremely loud, incorrect buzzer.
Wrong.
What is right is that this guy has brought 5 different individual distinct rosters to international events. Twice with Vikings, 3 times with different players on Loud. He's the ultimate talent developer.
Yeah, and I also think that we can probably just give him the hat, right? The greatest IGL of this game. I'm quite happy to do that. I'm not sure about you guys. But speaking of Sadak, he's actually standing by right now with Mika Fabs. Check this out.
Hey Sadak, can we pull you in for just a really quick question? I apologize, you have to drag your bag over here as well. So this is the 3rd variation of this team, and you consistently keep making it to global events. I mean, how do you keep doing this?
I think it comes down to us having fun. I have great teammates, so it's kind of easy when you have amazing people around you to do amazing things. So yeah, pretty much it.
Well, excited to see you guys have fun out there. Good luck.
Dude, her hair is so cute. I love all the butterfly stuff.
I mean, they must be having fun playing some of these comms as well. But what's in the suitcase? What do you think?
His strats.
Yeah? All of them?
Yeah, it's like the nuclear football he carries around.
What is Little Bro's big day?
Just in case.
This coming Wednesday.
I don't think they'll need him. I don't think they'll need him because with
Getting his
QC,
balls
QCK coming in,
jacked.
I feel like he's adopted the way of Loud very nicely. And Mimi, we have a quote from him as well. He was talking a little bit about how he felt about GENG. He said, I know that GENG is one that's been showing a good game. They qualified by winning against a very strong team. This is a team that I'm looking at as a threat.
The thing is, the QCK kind of adopted the Loud way, but it's not the Loud with Icebox way. He's not Icebox. He doesn't play the Jet every map. He's not an incredible, perfect dive player in the same way Icebox was. He's instead flexing around, playing the Phoenix. He's fitting into Sadak's system, and for that reason, this does feel like a very different Loud than the one we talked about last year.
Yeah, exactly. I think that this is another reason that makes Loud the team that, you know, a lot of people support and love. It's the fact that if you change these pieces, you can see a new version, but it is still a version that works, and they're not just fixated into, for example, Paper X being crazy, just playing the crazy cards, being extra aggressive. No, with Loud you can see very different iterations, and they still make it work. So it makes it in time difficult to adapt and play against them.
Yeah, Loud, very familiar team here on the global stage, but today Kukuka, they're going to go up against what I would say epitomizes the surprise element we've seen in the regional leagues. How did GENG get?
I used to play
well, basically, they beat DRX to qualify here, and it's been a very long
who did
time.
they beat in the finals? Just some small team, right?
Yeah, just a small team. You might know it. Something about paper.
Oh,
paper and dinosaurs. Dinosaur papers.
Paper people rise up. Paper people rise up.
No, but GENG, I mean. Insane that they made it here after what, only being shown at Lock-in last year.
Yeah, exactly. So that is the thing. First of all, we were surprised when you look at the global news and you're like, oh my God, DRX is not making it. And when you dive into how and why GENG managed
I
to
will
make
say
it, how
their player card goes hard.
Within this roster, Lakia also back into this international stage that is going to welcome him with open arms. There is many reasons to believe that GENG is the threat, and especially after what we heard of Screambox, that they're winning everything out here. It is the team nothing to fear.
Allegedly, the streets have spoken.
You guys
and
have
Gen G
14
hasn't
minutes
lost
left.
sprint since coming to Spain, which
They
is
said it themselves, right?
Predict.
they said it themselves. Reliable narrator.
Which one, the Gen G one?
Myself, but it is possible that they have because they were so good in Pacific. If I were to define the way this team plays, it's just doing the basic stuff incredibly well. They're mostly playing old default comps. The good
Match
honest
is
Valorant stuff,
starting
but they execute on it
in-
incredibly well. Their synergy is great. They're very good
Guessing
at
like
adapting.
10 minutes.
And then they also just have players.
Are you supporting this event?
3 of their 5 players seemed like they were having life tournaments in kickoff.
I think Ascend is gonna make it really far.
He's the ultimate rookie, I feel like, coming into this. And let's
I do
send it
want
back over
Paper
to
X to win
Mika
low
Fab,
key.
who's with Karen.
So I'm going 0-2.
Hey Karen, can we pull you for a quick question? Pacific's Golden Rookie. So this is your first Masters
Hey,
event.
Bout.
This is your first global event. How do you feel going up against the former world champions in Loud?
I wasn't playing when they won champs.
Oh! You gotta love that answer. You gotta love that answer.
I wasn't playing when they won champs. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
If they win after saying that, that's crazy. I mean, it is ridiculous how good this guy is. Let me tell you, they would not be here if it were not for Karen. Their qualifying match against DRX, very close game. And then this guy on Lotus won like 4 or 5 clutches in one game, continually stole away rounds from their opponent. It's his first year playing pro Valorant at this level.
We'll
it's
see.
his first tier 1 team, and he was out there dunking on the very best of Pacific.
Oh, you guys are actually voting for Gen G. I thought it was
going
to be like
that they play.
not this
You were
close
mentioning, Mimi, the
for
standard
predictions.
compositions, and actually a very standardized and different way from what it's usually played in Pacific. And when we think about, you know, it's probably the perfection version of DRX that they've been trying to achieve for years, but actually didn't make it.
Put your points on it then.
Has done it, and the fact that they can win against PaperX. Remember, the PaperX that, you know, they might sound
Put
crazy,
your points
they
on
might
it.
run this funky things, but they always make it far and deep into tournaments. Do not forget about that. So if they are able to interpone to just
1.7
KD
KD is
standard,
crazy.
it means that they master what they do.
Yeah, my question is, where does Karen compare to the other rookies? Because there's some great recruits. We just saw Narrate Mimi. Do you think he's going to be up there in that kind of caliber?
I absolutely do
he on
think
Loud?
he is. I think that
That's
the
a
performance
good
he
amount.
showed in Pacific looked as good as Naren. The thing is, how do you rate between those 2 international leagues? Because I think we have seen the level of Pacific.
I
to
like
some
how she's
extent
just
not get
holding
to what
the
it was
bear.
last year. Paper X not playing to the same level. They've said it themselves. DRX not even making it here. Whereas
All
I
or
think we saw a lot of teams
nothing.
leveling up in EMEA.
Go big or
but
go
I don't think that
home.
means he's going to come to an international event and not play well. I think he can keep this up. The question is if it's at the same utterly ludicrous level that it was in their last 2 series in Pacific.
Ludicrous.
I think that's a lot harder to achieve.
But honestly, I don't think that we cannot, you know, expect him to do super well. Also because of the rest of the players that he has on the team. You have the Munchkin. You have you have Texture.
I mean, Texture finally on a team where he can just play it
When I
the
was
role he wants to
13,
play. He's just on jet
I
and
had
he's
my
great.
first
Yeah,
love.
exactly. So it is very simple to, even if today he doesn't have the performance of a lifetime, I think that we have to be fair with them and do not expect every rookie's debut on a big stage to be like Narrate's.
I expect every rookie's debut on a big stage to be like Naren.
Yeah,
Well,
me too.
I expected him not to lie to me, and he
I
did.
agree.
So.
I mean, we talk about rookies, right? I mean, at least with the players like Narrate, he played in Americas. You know, we had
Tier
yeah, but Minibu again coming through tier 2.
40K
But Karen,
points.
officials-wise, only has 17 officials
Oh my God, you're
ever.
making up
Sadak
like
has 46 global games.
2/3 of the
just
points on
global,
Loud
just
right
globally.
now.
And if you tally up his
He's
time in
played
Pacific,
46.
his time in Americas, like...
So this is insanity, the kind of rookie going up against, you know, the old guard we're talking about. But is this going to be the one that settles this? So if Sadak wins today, are we still believing, you know, the old guard, they're here? Or if Gen G wins, is it time? Maybe time's moving on?
I think we also need to think about solos. Yeah, I like it. I think that, you know, we were mentioning all the upsets and surprises that we have throughout the year. This could be a major one, probably one that is not in many people's votes for this match. But I think that we also need to think about what I was saying, solo, joining the team, having that experience and maybe changing things up and giving this team a different identity.
Sure.
We have to be fair and talk about all the coaches that we think make the difference. And I think after seeing them today
You're gonna
on
be
stage,
food
maybe
homered
we
after
can
that,
draw
Sora.
some conclusions conclusions about it.
To answer your question though, Sue,
You're tired now, but once you eat, you're gonna be.
I haven't moved on, but I think the world has moved on.
Yeah.
Valorant has moved past the old guard, the old teams. That's why so many of them didn't make it here. The teams, though, that are still here with those IGLs who have been here since day one, who have been grinding, that's the proof of the pudding that those are the cream of the crop, which Shadak has already proved in event after event. However, that's not to say that if GENG plays great today, that's not more faith that there is so much talent out there in younger players. Because I mean, how many times do we have to see that? We've seen it with KC, we've seen it with this team domestically, we've seen it with like half the teams here having rookies debuting.
I mean, the interesting thing is, you know, we talk about how Karen wasn't there when Loud won the championship, but if we want to cast our eyes back to old, not just old guard, but like old guard, Lakia was there. Yep. Lakia was here from the beginning.
He's like the oldest guard.
Yeah, but are we counting him as like the old guard, or are we counting him as a new blood?
I think that it also says a lot about him that he is able to adapt into, you know, newer times and just playing with the youth, right? So I don't count him as old guard.
I count him as old guard.
He was there before Sadak was there, I feel like.
No, he actually was.
He was there
before Mimi was born.
No, honestly, when the last time we saw Lakia at a global event, DRX was still
I don't give out my
not
Mandarin
like
name because it's my legal name.
What it was.
Yeah. And they also didn't qualify to a global all the way back then. That was when Lockie was on new turn. I mean, so much has changed since this guy last showed at a global.
Yeah, and what are we expecting from him then? Are we expecting him to come out and have that experience and have a stable performance perhaps?
Consistency. That's it. Like you say, Lakia is a steady player. He's always good at the initiator. He has.
Wait, what kind of spaghetti did you get,
He
Sora?
sets up his teammates well. He also brings the level of experience that I think will help to kind of keep the rookies stable out there.
Totally.
For those of them that this is like their biggest match, their biggest debut.
Yeah, and I think we have to dwell a bit more into that initiation. We know from, you know, what the teams have been playing and how the meta is reshaping that initiators just because there's less and less every time, how important it is, what you do with the information, how you gather the information. And I think that having someone like Lakia with all that experience is probably what this team needed and probably one of the keys to their success.
Guys, don't make me posture check, by the way. I'm only sitting so low so I can pet Cheddar.
For my money, coming into this tournament,
What are your predictions for this next game?
Like, just straight up.
I don't know. I went in thinking Loud was gonna win, but like people are saying GENG is gonna sweep them. No, Eve.
The guy is playing Viper, and he is odds out the best Viper that we have.
My back is straight.
The guy's mechanics and aim are absolutely sublime.
It's just
You don't
slanted.
need me to tell you that. Watch any game the guy has played before. His timings he chooses on lurks are ridiculous.
Yes.
This team lost Icebox, and that's everyone wants to have Icebox on their team. But what we get instead is people to see how good Les has always been now that he's the real star of the show.
We can draw a comparison between what Les is doing with Viper and at the beginning of the game when everybody was playing Jet. I mean, you at least like one dedicated Jet player. How good and how fast they were escalating and how fierce the competition was to see who's going to be the best Jets. I think that for Viper, Les it's very difficult for him to have a competition because there is no other player that only plays Viper on every single match.
No, I'm not just saying he's the
I
best
mean, you
Viper.
could
The best player.
have
The
bad
best player in
posture in
Yep,
bed.
he's my number one.
Yeah, I had him up there last year.
Like, I literally sleep like a fetus. It's so bad.
Okay.
Number one.
I mean, I'm actually fine with that, but I do think we should quickly address because losing Icebox, as you said, is a big deal.
Give it the
And we
prime.
talk about how, you know,
Or the
Lakia
one,
is
the
back, what we
tier 1
expect, but
Sakura's.
surely
Thank you.
QCK is under the most pressure ever from the fans, from the expectations, because he's got to
It's very comfy.
See, you think he would.
You know what's weird? Like all of my plushies,
I think Loud is
I
set
like
up in a
sleeping
way
with them
where they're
upside down.
intentionally moving
like
his role
their
to
butt
something
is
that
on
makes
my
sense for him. And I think that with the experience of the
chin.
rest of this Loud team, they are the type of team who will do a good job at shrouding him from that scrutiny, not making him feel like he has to fill in for Osprey. Sure, that might be the case for the community. There's definitely going to
I'm
be
a
fans
butt
who are putting that
enjoyer.
pressure on him. Don't open Twitter. It's not that hard.
And not only that, again, I think that we need to be fair. The fact that QCK is not having probably the Aspas performance. can we just
Plushie
remember for a second that
stank
Aspas
is
No other
crazy.
player is going to be on that
He's not less.
position. He's because less is more. But seriously, if after I think that this tournament could be literally like eye-opening for many people. And
I've been
probably
trying to
big in
sleep like
his
a vampire
own
to fix their
development,
posture.
Because we cannot expect someone to just arrive in here and be Aspas number 2. You don't need that.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's
That
why
is
Loud
true.
have reset
Like-
themselves. That's why they're a new Loud.
Okay,
Loud
I
was
swear to
Loud
God, chat.
before Ospas, back
If you
when it was a
guys
different team, but now they're
are
back to
scared
the
of
bench.
like
Never were Loud without
sticking
Ospas.
your leg out when you sleep because somebody's gonna grab it, once you get over that fear, it's one of the most comfortable things ever.
We also have the old guard.
But we don't have the guard.
In Latvia, we don't have the guard, but we do have map select. So let's find out where our teams will be headed for this best of 3.
All right, welcome to match 2 map select presented by Omen. We will go ahead and jump in. GENG, you are the higher seed. Would you like team A
I need
or
my
team B?
one of my feet to feel
Team
cold,
B.
but like everything
so
else needs to be
you will
warm.
Team A, and we will start with your first ban.
We ban Lotus.
Lotus, your ban.
I don't know. The monster under my bed.
No, we ban Sunset.
Sunset. And map number 1 from Loud.
Icebox.
Icebox. Side on Icebox.
Pillow on your chest and hug it. So you sleep on your back?
We attack.
Attack. And then map number 2 from GENG.
We pick Breeze.
Breeze. Side
That's
on Breeze.
scary, Eve.
Attack.
Attack. Okay, next set of bans starting with Loud. You have Ascent, Bind, and Split.
Free the dogs.
Split.
Split. Your ban, you have Ascent and Bind.
Hey, Christine. Oh yeah, sleep paralysis is something. Threezy sleeps with his ass up.
And Bind. Okay, so we will play map number 3.
Ass up, face down. Whoa.
Right. Good luck to you both.
I'm screenshotting that. Eh.
This is GENG's
Boom.
Masters debut, but they have to take on the former world champions in Loud. But hey, this is how they got here, by pulling off upsets. But the question is, can they do it again?
It's gonna be tough. My question here in
Holy
this match,
shit,
waiting to be
Victorian. That's a
answered,
whole
is how
PC
good
by
is
itself.
GENG's prep. Can they figure out a way to crack this Phoenix breach stuff that Loud has been pulling out? They are playing a style that no one else in the world is doing right now, and I think this is really going to be a test for this GENG team on how well they can come up with a game plan.
Yeah, exactly. And talking about the game plan, I think that we need to go back to that map veto, right?
Yeah.
Because, you know, I was very surprised, and I think GENG was just as surprised when they saw Loud banning something else that wasn't Breeze. And of course, they needed to take a minute to digest what is it going to be the plan. Not only they decide to bind something
I've not had a
different, I think
pistachio
that
latte.
if this was a
Is it
bait
good?
and that Breeze had always been ready, GENG just bit right into it.
I think it is really interesting to see Loud leaving that open, going into that one. A lot of teams,
I wonder
when
what
they
Les
feel
is
like
going to be playing.
Probably Viper.
Thank
Very
you, Mimi.
surprising.
God,
Yeah,
thank
you're
you.
really welcome. Yeah, but I think it is really interesting to see them go into this map that can a lot of times be
That
more
sounds
flippy.
good.
It can a lot of times be one that is one more.
I had like a
fun-played individual
lavender
performances.
drink.
But let's rewind and talk about
And I don't
Icebox,
remember
our
where I got
first
it from,
map
but
in
I
this series.
remember
I think
really.
the
Oh, I
competitive is really
remember.
interesting.
It was at
Loud
my
played a
friend's
Harbor Viper
pop-up.
that they have played for a long, long time. But GENG are going into it with a Gecko KO composition.
What the
which I
heck,
think could actually play up
Victorian?
against set really nicely.
So you're gonna hit Radiant now?
I think are better
Even
than with
the lurk
say, the
Lismio.
Brina Gecko that we saw in that first
Hi, Thala.
matchup. It's a comp that you can kind of flood through these walls, fight forward on your defense, and Loud doesn't play against that a whole ton in America.
I think I have a jersey. I think you can order one. But it might take a while to get.
Heartbreak they had to deal with in Brazil. So the incident. Yeah, I need to see them come out of it here more confidence and not to throw away a lead.
I see. That's how I'm gonna call the incident. But I think that this is probably the best testing ground, the best. You know, if you want to turn things around at an international stage, this is the moment to do it. This is the way that you do it. It has to happen on Icebox. And to go back into the compositions, I think
Microsoft
that is going to
Teams
be a very, very big clash, and it's going to come
over
down to a lot
Slack.
of the preparation, and it's going to be like the match that we previously had into how to read onto the opponent and adapt bit by bit, because of course you're going to have.
I already did a giveaway.
Not going to align with
I'm
what
signing
you
it
see on the
soon.
server.
Yeah, and for Gen G, you know, they have to come out here and prove that they are the #1 seed from Pacific.
Ooh,
You know,
burger.
DRX didn't even make
One
it
large
here. So,
burger.
for me, again, I'm looking towards them and seeing maybe a closer and more competitive result.
Yeah, absolutely. And for Loud, I mean, we talked about this is a team that deals with pressure well because of the experience. But I think they definitely will want to prove themselves at losing that final to Sentinels.
Well,
was
now you
just an
can-
upset, that
now
they
you can
still
hit
are
Radiant.
The kings of the region. They've never had a moment, be it back in Brazil or once it came together into the Americas League, where Loud wasn't the best team.
No,
coming
I
from
think
their home
T-Sung
region. This is
won.
a rarity for this squad.
Yeah, exactly. They have a lot to
Valorant
prove, not only today,
points.
but throughout the rest of the tournament. They know that the world is watching, but we also know that most of the teams, by getting those reps into kickoff, they actually developed a lot more into how to read their opponents and
This
how
is
to
last
overcome
game
every
for the
single,
day.
problem that they see on the stage. Now, I don't know
Hi,
if
Aspect.
Loud has had enough. In my opinion, I think they needed a bit more.
But this is Loud we're talking about. I mean, we've spoken a lot about Sadak and Les, but they still got Tui's there, they still got Kawa there. These players, they don't really crumble under pressure.
I've made the mistake a lot of times of doubting this Loud team. Every time you doubt them, seemingly they come out.
I'm building a big ass base in Power World.
I doubted. I was like, when did I doubt?
You're building a big ass?
At least once in their life, you know?
No, I mean,
oh, not you.
Who can tell you, when they were playing against Fnatic, I literally went and take a shower, and then suddenly Fnatic just won.
Well, let's talk about this agent select here. You guys have mentioned it already, and this is what we're gonna see.
Yeah,
YouTube build is crazy.
Loud, no, still having the Sova that probably has lost a little bit of his effect. I think that maybe when you combo it with the Harbor, you can
No
have
Sova on
that sectioning and actually getting the exact
Icebox.
information that you want. But I am a huge fan of Gecko, and especially with KO here, I think he
Interesting.
can have the right edge onto how to Gen G can win this round.
On this attacking side, Gen G is going to be really willing to fight forward, especially on their B hits, flashing through, taking space in Snowman. I'm looking to see how
Sorry,
Loud can
Eve.
maintain that aggression and play up against these flash combos, because their strength does come into those light rounds, into the retakes when you have this super oppressive double controller utility.
Not
to
really
work back in.
sorry.
Yeah, and also we don't know what we're gonna get on Breeze either. So I can't wait to jump into this map. We talked about the old guard, the new guard. Let's send it over to some new kids on the vlog, eh? How do you guys feel about Pansy and Hypok?
Oh, it feels good to have you back, Michael. How you doing?
Yeah, it's good to be back.
Yeah, missed it?
Short little stint vacation.
Love that
yeah.
for you. But you have a great matchup to come back to here.
What a delight to start on Icebox as well. I mean, some really interesting points from the desk. For me, this composition is such a beautiful head-to-head. And it's partly due down to what we saw from Texture, obviously regionally, and how this is kind of just designed to counter 2E's utility and put
Chinese.
Texture in that danger zone.
How fun to see
Doesn't
really
Sen also
under
have
the
no
microscope
silvers?
here, but
Saucy
we
play
have to come into a bigger
Icebox.
picture a little bit.
Silver on
It'd be a miss.
Icebox.
A lot of people
Absolutely.
at
I
home
don't
have been
remember.
rating Gen G.
The stocks are
Pundits,
high. Yeah.
Talent, analysts backstage, I mean, everyone's been talking them up. Now, it's been quite a few people's first and last mistake to doubt Loud in the past. Am I wrong to still put so much faith in Loud here? I don't know where I sit.
I'm kind of with you. I haven't bought in fully to Gen G, but I think this matchup is the one that could potentially validate a lot of that hype. If they can come out here, even, I mean, dare I say, in a loss, put up a good performance,
No, I think you're right. I think it is just kind of how do they look? What does GENG look like on that international stage, which is what this is all about. Does it translate well? Have they got what they need? We know that Loud can do that. They've got, you know, the previous reps. So there's a little tick in that box for me. But beyond that, we wait and see how they look, because it's not like they've been
after this game, I'm gonna take this little man out to wee wee.
We digress as the round does begin. Of course, that
apparently he didn't wee wee much.
Out on the defending side, and actually we've got a triple walk up middle. That's going to be Munchkin's duty to try and deal with it, at least note it early enough, but the plant's going to come through. The attention is there from mid as well, so Kaunzine doing well to dismantle Munchkin and open up the options of pinching the site. But I like what GENG are doing, focusing a little bit of that pressure towards CT.
Yeah, taking some space elsewhere, getting themselves set up ahead of now coming back through. But Sadak found two here for free onto Texture. Getting a third, but Karen
imagine if he got that knife.
Less with the response, but Diffuse already coming through here, Lauren. The beautiful cleanup from Loud. In the blink of an eye, GENG unable to really convert that space into anything, any sort of security there over the site.
And you've got to say Sadak was the big proponent of that, right? The one who kind of cracked back through, dealt with that site pressure. It felt like it was really just lucky at kind of taking that CT space in the end. He kind of fell a little short when it was only him doing it. And as I said, you lose so much of the presence on the site itself. But again, explosive start for Loud here. That's a nice way to shake off any
Jamie,
sort of
I know. I feel like death right now. I'm fighting demons to stay awake.
Yeah, interesting.
I just want to...
Plan's going to be, well, I'm just going to run it down towards A site here, stacked up outside, some bodies in position here for Loud.
Red Bull.
So we've got Tui's just with the Ghost. Counting does have the Bulldog, so there's a little bit of backbone to it, and less as well, so actually pretty well equipped for this.
Red
Stingers could be a
Bull.
bit of a surprise coming out from this.
Once they get into Maze, yeah.
Yeah, I want to see how close they can get until the penny drops, right? And it's going to be about now. Texture going to note it 1-for-1. Trade outlets on the back line. Dealing with luck here, but now this is the problem, right?
Sleep stream? Dude, I don't think I could sleep during a Loud game. Because it's too loud for me to sleep.
To find here. So unfortunately, well, Munchkin does find one at range there. I was going to say, now that it actually slows down, GENG in a tricky position. Karen has actually got himself a Bulldog here.
And he's been one of the players to watch, right? I know a lot of people talk about texture, but Karen's mechanical capabilities
Hi, Modern
off
Val.
the charts. Not going to get it this time, though. Sadak again, just kind of
disgusting.
That little full stop to the round. No threats in the end. They do recover
I
the
think
Bulldogs,
Loud
so
is going to win.
But they're fine. They're back in hand, and they went for the Storm. And GENG, that Stinger bite, where'd you rate it on this?
I mean, again, if they're able to convert that into getting a little deeper on site here, once this utility kind of fades out, and Loud have these open sight lines, that's where the Stingers then become a little more difficult.
Devious ass.
Nobody's in nest, nobody can really pressure towards spawn or towards heaven. Stingers feel a little flat.
Oh, sorry, Modern. I thought you were being dead ass.
Again, beyond this, I'm just looking for the game to almost settle in. The tempo is very high right now, very brawly. They're both willing to challenge. I want to see if GENG do tempo pace at all, or if they continue along this sort of trajectory. This round not really going to be the highest indicator of it, but it's a good time to test, isn't it? You look across, see what Meteor's up to, see what he's finding out. What can he maybe derive from these sort of setups that Loud are playing? Can they pull these rotations? Where's the space?
I'm from China.
Maybe spotted 2 or 3
I'm
members.
Chinese.
GENG there. Happy to give up the spate, but Sadak actually
I guess they did.
Back here, so
Didn't they plant? They plant and got a good amount of picks first round.
Meteor didn't find anything on the other end. A very, very lax hold towards B, putting QCK.
It'd be interesting to see GENG win this, but I think Loud win. Like, look at this guy.
Can't fall away from yellow. That's not
Look at this guy.
problem. He's still got the KJ utility to
Wait, why is it morning there?
Controlling middle. The one thing I'll say is that
Because that's how the Earth works.
This might have to then be an adjustment for the round following, that if they've noticed the deep setup.
I don't know how to answer that.
Any more damage to be had here? Lakia with a good attempt. No connection. Now just carry on. 1v4. Spike could not be further away, and Comfy for less.
A clean start here for Loud, a 3-0 scoreline. GENG
I can't even read that.
Investment here to maybe try and catch them off guard.
Any ults nearby?
Nothing really on the brink.
Nah, something, knee, something. Wait, is this regular Chinese? I don't think this is simplified, is it? Don't win, ma. Something 是 something 小 现在美国
QCK looking like he wants to go for the operator too. Kind of considering
something
the options.
something
He has every right to fanciest chances, but again, very different.
Why didn't
setup.
you make
Got a
your
bit of a
bed?
beat on what Loud are up to, and
I'm
it looks like
staying
Loud's
on
right,
brand.
Rep wants to take space. Sadak has to
Something
respond,
being
respect,
killing something.
but he can't do this alone. because look
Agama.
at where they were pressured, where they were looking at the start.
And what, Jamie?
Sadak just waiting. He's got the support now. Calling Kaunzin 2Es as well towards CT. So they've responded.
Was the cloud with energy awkward?
That knife was
No.
gonna really locate much. Clearing close, so they know that
I'm
yellow
friends
is
with
the
all
next
of them.
step.
It's
Not a
chill.
massive tell on the back of that.
I think I was just tired.
We'll take the space here. Loud happy to
When does
concede.
C9 play? April.
Any pressure point
April
here for Genji to
6th.
try and exploit.
No, I'm looking for that late mid presence, right? Meteor maybe starting to drift that way, but Sadak will be watching it. Whether or not he can win the fight, yet to be seen. Looks like the deep flash is being set up. Anyone going to try and utilize
I
that?
suffer from
There's the high flash going in,
EP.
and Sadak does find Lucky, but that's not the mid lurk. Texture
One
went
of
through towards
the-
CT, and he looks to secure
Ooh.
some space. But again, remember, roll your mind back. The pressure on the site was too much.
One of
before for
the
Genji
side
to
effects
handle,
of
and once
EP is
again,
lazy.
From a similar position, less punishing. It was Sadak before. It's less now, and his texture with a world of trouble.
Almost.
Less out on top, and this again, Loud have lovely positioning on this side hold.
A great awareness from Loud to understand how Genji are going to approach versus this composition. Talked
Have we
about
seen
the
Loud play
possibilities behind
Breeze yet?
Munchkin and Lakia to set
Who do you
up
think will win?
Texture.
I think
See
Loud's
just
gonna win.
concede all this space. They anticipate exactly what's going to happen. Sadak actually shutting down Meteor at the perfect time as
I
well.
do yellow.
This position is going to be the death.
Even that didn't even catch that. The recon pinging just behind the wall, anticipating Genji had stacked up, ready to challenge 2Es as utility.
Did they know the operator? I don't know if that.
I mean, I don't doubt that Genji is good. I just think that Louder,
Quite got that. Maybe understanding the possibility, but
Loud,
they're fully aware of it now.
you know.
Time to shine. QCK.
I didn't play Breeze,
Stingers
okay.
again, happy to run this. And the right read from Loud. They have the 3 players here. There's the flash to force him away. That was a kill and a half if he got the chance, but lovely side pressure. This is lovely.
Gooder.
That's much better from GENG. Look at how comprehensive
Ew.
that take was. It's forced them into a retake.
Eco?
It's taken away the operator.
Thrifty.
This is very nice.
Hunter's Fury and the lockdown available
Gooder.
here for Loud, though, if they choose to invest. And actually, weapons haven't been recovered. So these Stingers
Maybe
need
they're
to tuck
cooking
into sight
something.
here. Still find value. 2E's caught off guard here, will fall.
Love that from Texture, staying a little bit deeper, willing to put his life on the line, and they're just willing to brawl it,
Oh.
willing to fight it out. Sadak trying to take the space back, but there's still so many players. This was outstanding by GENG,
Hi,
really
Salty.
turning the screws on that side take. They want Sadak dead. Trying to get out with the operator, but he's hunted down. Texture close by. Can he keep hold of it?
Munchkin. That is such a cute name.
For them on the way out, but
Munchkin.
yeah, looks like he's
Happy
made it away
birthday,
for now.
Jan.
Just keep eyes on this, because that is a prized possession, and Munchkin's got it out of his
Thrifty.
cold, dead hands. Now, Mike, that side take, that pressure, there was no safety there for Loud.
I mean, you can see the value from the utility. I mean, both players force off these early angles. Nothing really from the operator, no pressure on an early angle. And straight away, Texture and Karen find kills. And early on, we see this was the intention with that earlier Stinger purchase, but this time around, able to find the value on the way in.
Yeah.
And Loud have to respect it.
Yeah, that was really
So
quite special to watch.
with a response there in terms of a kill to trade back for Loud, they have tools. They have the Hunter's Fury, the lockdown to come back into that, but didn't seem feasible for them.
Wait, they have Viper solo on A? Oh, never
Running
mind.
it again. That was a MasterCard Thrifty too, in case you missed it. That was still those Stingers, those Sheriffs, and now with a little bit of the
Some
ults behind it, they should
crazy-
get a clear sight very
crazy
comfortably.
movement.
GENG showing us what they can do here. Obviously known for the individuals, but this execution works well. Now we see Loud with numbers.
Dude, you say that, and then you're like, round doesn't start till match 10. Round doesn't start until match 11. Round doesn't start till,
Hunter's Fury posted as well. QCK.
Oh, ew.
Texture. Beautiful headshot here. And
Wait, wasn't that his last knife?
Look at the HP bars here for GENG, but less will remove Lakia.
Good shot, but they're still not on the spike.
No.
The defuse still not started. There are problems here for Loud. Sadak with the first tap, but it's traded. Again, still numbers sitting well enough for GENG. They've got to break that back line. Kaunzin desperately trying to do so. Texture, he's on it, and
Ew.
he's absolutely belting in this game so far. I've got to
So
say it.
active.
Ew.
He came all the way back through there and found a
Yes.
kill in mid. Wow, closes out the 3K on site.
I got an echo
Kaunzin
in
did
chat.
For a moment, slipped the net there, unnoted, but couldn't find another kill. Like I said, it was crucial, really, what Loud could achieve in that time of the lockdown.
He's so tired.
But it wasn't anything. No safety here. Tumi's not even really
I'm
able
tired.
to secure a half defuse or anything with the Cove. early timeout called here from Loud.
Probably the right choice, because I mean they've been presented something that they don't have a solution to yet, and that was with.
I mean,
Echo in chat. Echo in chat. Echo in chat.
You think, oh, okay, well the last one they caught off guard, maybe.
Guys, the EP is hitting me very hard. It's hitting me like a truck right now.
Still worked out just as well, so credit where it's due. And
like I'm caffeinated, but I'm so tired I
another
could
tick in the box.
And I don't believe this time I was really to.
I was gonna play comp, but I don't know if I can play comp in this state. I'm so
Any
sleepy.
sort of momentum, GENG, you're gonna get off that thrifty and a fast hit. Definitely keep our eyes on what the response is if GENG decide to continue with this pace, because now. Obviously, Bladestorm invested. There's the pit available. A lockdown of their own in the hands of Meteor. Munchkin went off the null command as well.
11.
So definitely tools to continue with that sort of pace.
That's true.
And seemingly get a site for free off the back of the lockdown and secure
Give me
with the pit.
account, I play and pretend you're playing.
Have to have a bit of awareness here. Well, they want to dig a little deep. Obviously, QCK now no operator.
Dude, even if you like tied your hands behind your back and played. I'd still think you would top frag.
X2's is brought down to 600 as well.
And it looked like GENG were considering readdressing that B side, but back to what worked. And a more proactive beginning on the B side of the map as well for Loud, already going to post up QCK and drift back over. So maybe a little bit of a different look, but GENG have tools now. They have that lockdown for themselves. So once again, should allow safe passage towards the site.
Actually, the response there, yeah, Les going to put out the pit to try and prevent any sort of value on site. Can he get back into the stone? Texas, look at the challenge!
Whoa!
Oh my word,
wait!
That's a little bit of an upset for him, but he took down Texas.
He killed Bless!
Get what you're given at that point, but Lakia didn't relent. He didn't fall away, and he still got two. And now into a 2v3. Numbers favorable to GENG, and that post plant again, brutal to break. What can Tui's and QCK do? Luckily, yes, QCK did get a rifle now.
Wait,
so
this is such a crazy ult.
That back line, it's always
The
that
Viper
last
gets to tuck
sentence
so far
in his
back.
Icebox chapter. How do you get around it? Look at the util again. QCK with a glimpse towards the spike gets warded off. Meteor willing to live close by. Again, the utility poured in. Meteor getting closer, just ensuring it. He doesn't want to even let it go to chance or lose his life. But the time's already lost. And again, GENG.
You should pocket stage and calm so you don't have to think. That's not how it works.
With a hero play here to shut down any sort of re-aggression from Loud as soon as that lockdown's expired. I think it's actually a second ahead of it as well. So he's catching maybe a couple of people with their backs turned.
Chimkin.
You know, here, yeah, Karen's it. That's unfortunate. To obviously lose less in that situation because he did post the pit. I was curious whether or not he had the timing to get back into that, to maintain, but
oh, they're loving it.
Aww. I love it when people playing Val have a good time.
To tie things up, and even with that broken purchase previously, Loud able to maintain rifles.
It feels almost ridiculous that they can get a buyout, right? It's just so out of kilter.
Texture catching a stray there.
It's the first time we're starting to see GENG
Wait, did they not hear him?
already show something towards B. It's not a great deal yet, but the pace feels different already. So Loud knows
I'm ready
something
for
has
Loud.
changed. It's just what's changed.
See the pings here. They're also going to hear QCK fall back from B main here. You can see GENG stacking up behind this, leaving Meteor the solo lurk. So QCK will be called upon here.
This is a lot to handle.
Ooh.
And he takes the scalp of one. Caron gone. He's going to fall back safely. Probably the right choice here, but they did lose less on the other side of the map, so almost trade out here, right? You've got less gone, Caron gone, but now where do they go? GENG have a little bit of the run of the map here. They can try and pull those rotations. And a lot of faith being left in QCK because they're going back towards A.
Give the prime delighted
Now
demon.
with a decent read on this, on the back of that information, Karen Zeen's Owl drone, but they're expecting everybody. Yeah, it's a very late hit here too. He's
I have it at the
the
highest.
null command will be the catalyst here.
Proc.
GENG going to try and brute force their way on here. Texture to lead the charge.
Kawanzin's so blind. Again, these side takes between Lakia's flash, between the flash coming out from Munchkin.
Ew.
It is just gorgeous to witness. So well
Gorgeous.
crafted that even in those final seconds
Wait,
of the round, when
what
it's
the
last
hell?
late, it still looks comfortable. This asks a lot of QCK. He started well. He's going to have to end even better. Third. Oh, yes. Oh, my word.
He was almost on for the adjustment there.
I thought he might have that, but me
Yeah, the game audio's been pretty quiet like the whole stream.
I mean, able to overcome Loud in a situation where, like I said, they actually timed that perfectly with the Owl drone. Only spotting Meteor, but
Wow.
not over-rotating. This is something that I get noticed, especially in the secret matchup regionally. GENG really struggled with some of these later round hits where, you know, they don't win out on the initial plan.
Sorry.
The perfect example here of something maybe they've cleaned up in the downtime.
They're happy with it. GCK trying to get in their faces though. Oh dear.
Ruh-roh.
You feel a bit silly now, don't you?
Oh!
The awareness. Obviously the knife has pinged him, so diligent by GENG, but Meteor,
Meow.
very deep position already. All the way up to boiling
Not
it.
cool. Even the prime OBC monster.
Not what you wanted
dry
there.
though.
Yeah, no support, no flash, nothing. And there's Meteor striking as well. They've just found layers to this. They found availability, right? They're starting to really turn the screws. Sight still, oh my word. A little bit of damage, yes, don't get me wrong. It is a 1v3, but you look at the HP. Look at what Les is working with. Always barely breathing. Gonna wheeze his way out of this round probably. Texture though, he fancies his chances.
16 months, Super Walrus.
Tricky to clear. Diligent
Thank
from Les.
you.
Doesn't matter though, does it? GENG tipping
I
the
just did a
scales now
Yoshi.
into their hands. 5 now to the good. And Loud haven't had an answer. And I love seeing this kind of little bit of a look back towards, you know, testing middle a little bit here. Didn't do it
Dude,
instantly
GENG
after
is
learning of that
cooking.
space that
But this
Meteor
is also
garnered
their
way
map pick.
earlier in this game. And now starting to flex into it into round 9, starting to really punish the stack they had to put towards 8.
Thank you for the 3 gifted sus poo.
And just coming back to what we did see regionally, it was on the attacking side when
Thank
GENG
you.
looked a little lost for, you know, any sort of mid-round ideas, how to really pivot out of
this is
tricky
Loud's pick?
situations here. I'm not really seeing what their win
Never
condition was, which was
mind.
Munchkin
I
kind of
love
dominating
lying.
late rounds on solo efforts. Texture doing the same thing in the early round. A little bit concerning here that GENG have relatively easily
If
taken.
you can win on Icebox, you
total
can win on
control
anything.
for the first half of Icebox here. It's only 1 round separating them though.
Deep flash. Trying to work off the back of it. Texture.
Texture quarter, yeah.
Yeah, a little unfortunate, and we've seen that position do well. Yeah, Loud still seem to have such a good read on this B take. But anywhere else, if they go away, they're screwed. Yeah, Loud just with a quick reminder of who they are here. The Munchkin, rough position. Does at least have time on his side, but he's got a lot of targets to handle. Go goes up. Lovely adjustment, but now there's problems. 9 HP,
Oh my
a bit of a
God.
dream, and that is not where you wanted it to go. Still got to do more here. Pressure. Up close and personal. QCK
It's
still
still
out the round with a defuse coming in from Tui's, but again, Loud's problems weren't on B. It was that A take that we saw GENG running against them that worked.
It's similar to before, where we see them obviously concede this space. They're happy to have
Breezy.
somebody watching the backside of this Viper wall.
When
but
does
they
the game
anticipate
start up
all of this
again?
aggression all the way towards Snowman.
Thank you for the
Let's actually
gifted.
the one to shut it
Rodrin.
down.
Thank you, thank
Seal
you.
the deal on that control, but GENG already
Surge.
built up a bit of a bankroll with that string of rounds.
They
Comfortable in the
won
purchase.
now.
Just about getting back towards some of these key ultimates coming online. On the side of Loud. Cowan, Zine, and Tui's.
Yeah, you can choose who you gift.
Who
I
have theirs
think
available.
on, I don't know if
Operator
it's
back in the hands
harder
of
on
QCK
mobile
as well.
though.
Curious what he can get done now.
Okay, well, it's been noted early, and it's a 3-2 split for
Wait,
now.
I thought you
So
said
there's
whoever hits
touch
11
on both
rounds
sides of the map, but Sadak,
or hits
are you ready
11
for this?
first chokes.
Absolutely not. Karen was holding this. We've seen a couple of rounds of them holding deep like this. It got checked on maybe once, but it's not every round, so a little bit of variety, catching Loud out once again, opening up that opportunity towards A. QCK, you're looking to backfill this. The timing is everything, though. He's got support, 2-3 players all looking towards middle. This is massive, and a great shot from him. He needs to play this out. He needed more than that, but luckily for him, there was support, but Caron again still there. Still getting the favorable trade, still getting the spike back to hand, and it's just less now. They have no idea where he is fully, right? They're gonna lose track of that, but with 50 seconds, what does Les do?
I'm curious now of whether or not he's even called a step. Knows
Hi,
that obviously the
Rael.
turret was removed previously. Whether or not they have a read on where Meteor's utility is going to be, I guess, by default. We'll be here to hear the plant at least.
He's guessed correctly, but it's just... Oh my word!
Ooh, almost.
Caron! This guy is impressing me. You got Texture kind of the headliner, right? The guy towards the top of it, yeah, absolutely ripping open some of these rounds, but Caron mechanically looking sharp to close. So again, very impressed with
I
GENG.
don't even know where this game is gonna go. I was gonna make a prediction just now, but I don't even know.
Drill with Sadak to be the one to force the issue all the way out of B. Whether or not it's just
nice
the turrets
guys.
there,
Good
they
night,
anticipate
guys.
that the heavier lean for GENG is
Nice
outside
Sean.
A here, and Sadak's going to maybe have a 1v1. Or maybe
Predict
somebody
and
lurking
jinx a
up
team.
towards spawn ramp. But shut down so quickly that it gives GENG so many options. With the kill
14,
first.
15, 13. Loud.
Everyone's getting up close. Not going to be rewarded for that, but
I don't want to sit through a 15, 13, but like,
expecting the Loud
it's a little too close for comfort.
The last couple of rounds, that mid presence, that lurk up B.
15,
they've
13.
truly got that kind of, I'd say, understanding of the tempo that Loud wants to do.
Almost trying to bait it out here with Lackey posture.
I know how to
a little
count.
bit with the Odin, but Loud not biting.
I think.
Obviously, less down on a stinger, so whether or not you see any sort of
Sleeping.
aggression here or wait to maybe retrieve a weapon off a trade or
22,
something like that.
20.
The knife going to give things away. Up on 45 seconds left here for GENG, but their sights set towards A.
4-play stack. High flash goes in.
No command's going to come out here.
Yep. That's going to be ready to go. So again, we were crediting and complimenting these late round hits. Loud have numbers, but do they have the ability to stop the roll from GENG? Already,
Yeah,
sight
it's
is theirs.
BO3.
It's so comprehensive from GENG.
I do need to stand up.
What are you going to do against this?
So many tools there. Hang on, Karen just got wallbanged. The pit's down.
Oh
Lockdown's going to expire here, and actually the re-aggress here on 2Es.
I want to watch party like this.
Texture, hold on, still in a good position. Oh, the
What?
tie fight
What
from
the
Sadak.
fuck?
Ridiculous. This is how
I
Loud
gave them the
finally break
lockdown.
this. Okay, and there it is. GENG forced to respect it, have to drift away. Still trying to keep eyes towards the spike. Where is this? Great shot towards 2Es. Wants the fob, gets the fob.
Oh!
Oh no! He just jumped a touch forward. Munchkin now forced to go in here. Has to hold it together. He can't.
Damn.
Loud fighting back in the last
I had
round
a
of the
standing
first half.
desk, but
Barely closing this up.
What a ridiculous
all
back
my
and forth for the
my
final round
peripheral
of this half.
arms would
So
just
many
not
ultimates in play.
clip to it.
The pendulum really swinging. And such a crucial kill to shut down the Viper's
I'm
Pit.
built like
That's
a
the
bouncer?
stranglehold
That's
that GENG
crazy.
have on. And that drive-by is ridiculous from Sadak.
It just felt inhuman. You know, Loud will give you a couple of those, I think, but I think credit where it's due. That 5-round run that GENG went on was masterful. Outstanding. Let's see what the desk thinks of this.
Oh, I'm so happy Icebox is back. What a start that was, in a great half of Valorant, but it's time to jump into our HyperX reflex of moment of the day, and this one goes to Texture.
Yeah, exactly. I think that this is probably the moment where we see GENG back into the game after Loud gets all those rounds, and it's Texture getting all these kills and doing so in a couple of rounds in a row, actually being that determining piece into, hey guys, I cannot go alone. I need you to follow right after me because they're very well positioned. But if we overwhelm them, we can make it through.
Texture and Karan, both these players who were great in Pacific, showed up here in the first half. But I think what made it for GENG was that flash combo and how they built those execs. The KO Gecko
don't really
combo,
have a
especially
favorite.
when going A, was excellent, and Loud was always
I just like
forced
the
to play into
team.
retake. But towards the end of
Where
that
your
first
mom
half,
at?
Loud's really started to step things up. In particular, some
If
of
I
those
tried
rounds
to
where
do a
they're kind of
backflip, I'd
intentionally
probably
playing
paralyze
that,
myself
waiting
for
until they hear
life.
that flash combo and then instantly swinging forward to flood. It was really great adaptation by Loud to bring a half 6-6 that really seemed like it was
I
going to
think
be
Loud
dominant
is
for
going to
GENG.
win.
Yeah, exactly. And now thinking about the switch, like how is this going to look from the defense? I want to see Texture just jumping up on them. I want to find that balance that I've seen from them in many other maps. Just knowing when to aggress and knowing when to give the space. I feel like there was a bit of overheating coming from Loud in some of these rounds, just because they wanted to show they're the better team. They have the upper hand. And I think
40
slowing
inch
things down
vertical. I have like a
advantage here.
40 millimeter vertical.
Playing the Harbor Viper, they're really good at kind of playing the mid round a little bit, using the cascades to take extremities, and then having these powerful late round sight hits. But again, this is going to be about the retakes. The Gecko KO comp is really
God, you
strong
guys
at
think
that.
I'm
GENG
funny.
honestly should be favored here.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys. I smell a little upset coming up. But let's jump into back into the second half and see if we are indeed going to get an upset.
Yeah, Sue, I completely agree. Smooth on that one.
It stinks in here. It stinks.
You can smell it. The upset is in the air, 6-6. There is something
Stinky.
in this game that we can't ignore. GENG coming out looking good, backing up the words that they were happy to bring out. That hey, we weren't here when GENG, you know, when Loud were winning champion. None of that. None of that. So it's like, okay, we'll see. We'll see if it's actually there. If it's all just a little bit of hype talk.
The caster's going crazy.
Coming out from Loud. Making no secrets of this, but Texture, Lakia, they're all there.
W
and
trade.
they are all winning out these fights, leaving just Guaranteed and Texture.
Ew.
A smile on his face as well.
Ew.
This guy is getting fired up.
And this is a pistol round that's almost designed to
Ew.
take control back, get themselves back in control of the tempo after that first half. But Loud absolutely shut out of B site. Bodies in place here from
Yes,
GENG.
Sam. Is he just screaming, hello?
Try and carry this across
Hello?
into the second half.
Oh, that's huge. All the things that can go right have been, but this is quite audacious. Loud could punch this. Oh, or not! Or not! Apparently Munchkin just gets away with murder. Eventually goes down to less. But he's just left a massacre.
What the hell?
You're gonna be smiling about this one too, looking clean.
What the hell?
Flawless at this point, but still. What can Les do with this anymore? You can maybe claim pride's sake. He's being toyed with though. Texture's gonna back off from that one. He's not liking what he's seeing, but still, what a start here.
Here's Munchkin really putting up numbers versus Secret. They're individually just
Free
like
food coma now.
absolutely phenomenal.
Now I'm happy.
Have another performance like that here with that round 2 of the second half. Already off to a good start in that regard.
It's okay, sir.
Consolation here.
The hero. I appreciate
Makes
it.
sound to drop off here. That's Karen to be the first, but once again shut down here. GENG.
That was crazy.
2 rounds to kick off the second half. In early response here, you saw how quickly GENG were able to carry away once
just
they did
have
get control in the
short
first.
limbs.
That was after.
Like that's
Loud
crazy to
started
me.
4-0.
You can't ask for much better, can you? You have your probably, you know, your big name players. Texture already having a great start. Then you're pumping up Munchkin as well, starting to feel out the game.
Oh, I'm just looking at him sleep next to the door, and like he's laying like a normal dog, and his paws only go up to like right before where his head starts, and it's so cute. But it's just like it just be like that. Like he's just built like that.
But respecting it.
Young Padawan.
So contact found, and Kisuke actually dashes all the way out.
Thank you, Rekko. Welcome to stream.
Already gonna pull those rotations.
I don't have short limbs, actually.
Once get down to 55 HP, but obviously with the ultimate,
I might have a short
Maybe a second
vertical,
chance at
but
life
my limbs aren't short.
they do decide to invest.
No, I'm watching
Guardians to
Dune
Bulldogs.
2 this weekend.
Next year with a scope in hand, so
Dude, I'm so fucking excited for it. Like, there's nothing. I watched the first Dune and I watched all the promotion for the second Dune, and it's very rare that I don't have an issue with any like graphical choices. Like, you know the Godzilla
which is very anti-Loud. They pick it up here. Munchkin is still
Kong
down low.
movie.
Gonna find Meteor, but no, Munchkin's
I was
still
at the
got that
Grove
one.
yesterday, and it pissed me off that they used the font that they did because I thought it said CXK.
Come back to watching Munchkin. If he can buy a couple more seconds, precious time, that's perfect. So he's gonna tuck
Because
himself
they
in.
use such a bad font. Like the G doesn't even look like a G, it just looks like a C, and I was like, who put this through?
But now the position's noted. But 13 seconds.
I was like, who the fuck is C?
He's got to get that plan, or he's got to
Calvin
time
Klein?
and try and catch out Texture. But Texture's looking ice cold.
But
he's looking like a killer.
yeah, like with Dune, the font choice is just so beautiful. I'm like,
To a flying start in the second
there's
half.
nothing I've seen in Dune where I was like, I would change it, you know? Hi, Gone Crocs.
actually the kill comes through. It's traded out.
It was so good, Dawson. I hope you had fun.
Just so many question marks after
The
that.
IVE concert was really good. Hi, Asara.
With the first tap of the spike, but
It's because I'm a design major. How can I not obsess over it?
delivering, digging his heels in here. That's a 3-0 start here. Loud back down to a broken purchase. Some pistols, a stinger. Tui's an ultimate to work with, but not much else really.
Hi, Strike Boy. I'm good. How are you?
point, unless, you know, Loud do rekindle a little bit here.
His crotch!
Didn't work out. Now down to the 3. This is when I start worrying about the larger picture of the map pool, because we are walking into the unknown after this.
I didn't want to talk about it. Yeah,
it's early, but it's looking like 10's just around the corner. So it does make me worry.
Wait, 3C might have been cooking.
So I'm sure the desk will, you know, hit on that afterwards, and we will, I'm sure, harp on about it. But this is certainly scary times for Loud and the fans. As
W anti.
Ridiculous, flawless in this.
Hey, Shorty Sama.
Digits already here. Loud. Very precarious in terms of their finances here as well, because they're going to buy back in here potentially if they concede this. It's 11.
That is true. You do cook often. Like, remember when we used to play ranked duel and you would guess all of it? Like that was crazy. Like at first I was like, why is this guy keeping track of all of my wrong guesses? But then I was like, man, if you can guess all of those in ranked duel, like you can do whatever the fuck you want. You can make fun of me all you want.
To find their way into this. Yes, Tui's is there, but feels a little flaky in a full 5v5 execute to throw that ultimate out.
Yeah, they also have 2 controllers though, so I don't know if they need it.
Pushing now. They're so happy to continue this limit testing here and forcing Loud. I mean, look at the minimap now. There's no other options really.
Too risky to go anywhere else. So
well, Loud are still considering it. With 60 seconds on the clock, they're gonna.
Isn't it because Les is like one of the best Vipers out there, or was that a different team?
It's hesitant once again. Noted in the first half.
Which is bizarre. It could prove a nice little fake, having Sadak do this to be, you know, the one to show.
They should have done that with Ye. Just make every comp revolve around Chamber.
And just hope they succeed. There's still 2 players there.
I'm still saying that he got set up. Like why would you pay that much money to, or even just pick up Ye just to have him play Viper?
Can he do any damage? Can he be the man? No, not this round, not now. QCK with a quick beheading and looking to dominate, looking to control this site, make sure it was worth it.
I don't know the drama and whatnot. I'm just looking at like actual just players.
Well handled. It's just Meteor now. Position is noted. And Loud looking like they clawed one back here.
I was going to say, need to keep it clean here. I just want to see
I
Meteor
told you, Sora.
Consolation. A must-win round for Loud, and they deliver.
Well, I'm not saying like they purposefully set him up. I'm just saying like everyone's like, oh my god, what happened to Ye? Like Ye is so bad, and I'm like, bro, I don't know why you would put Ye on Viper if you're.
Exactly the same time. The other half of Loud.
If he's he's the best Chamber. You know. It's like picking up less and then having him play Chamber.
Operator back out for Texture here, Blade Storm in hand, but
I think it
round victory actually Loud now with the upper hand in terms of this ult cycle. Nothing available just yet, but look towards the Hunter's Fury.
I think it just him being on those roles made it 100% more worse, like 10 times more worse.
Limited success, at least initially, because of the turrets.
More 100% worse. Why did I say more worse? 100% worse than it actually was.
Focused on this approach. Again, these 3-2 splits. Last time it was more kind of 4-1. Sadak being the one to pressure towards A. And look at the pull of rotations.
100% more worse. Worser, gooder.
Sadak can keep calling these fakes that are pulling the rotations. Lucky's timing was just out of this world. QCK caught unawares.
Ooh.
Cowan seems there to back it up, so still going to keep players close by. But now
do you prefer your hair with bangs or without? I think I look better with bangs. I just get annoyed of bangs.
Munchkin slowly edging, making his way through mid, under tube.
Worcestershire sauce.
Cowan can deny. Nearly catches Sadak on a retreat though.
Okay. They got what they wanted.
We do have a late Hunter's Fury here though, so when there's any backline awareness, or Munchkin's going to be the one to potentially try and shut that down. Actually invested, but
you should get a perm. My hair is too dead. I really want to cut my hair really short though. Like I want to cut it a bob, but I think I would look bad, so I'm not gonna do it.
Towards a standardized approach.
Like at first, I really liked them, but now I'm just like, I don't want hair in my face anymore. Oh! Ooh!
Exceptional work there.
Wait, as soon as GENG hits 11, Lao's gonna come back.
A couple of those and potential to break
Easy.
the funds. Actually, even looking at it here, Cameron's down at 23.50. Maybe that's why we see the timeout here. You have to string something together, but really well coordinated here. It's
yeah, drops are enabled.
To ever see a death like that, he's just a split second away from maybe slipping into a more dangerous position.
But the overall picture, it's Loud achieving great success on these kind of fakes. To an extent, I say fakes, but it's just kind of showing presence.
I'm good, Sora. How are you?
It's just a widespread default that they are finding value on both extremities.
But it is so widespread, and it does make me slightly.
I've had a wolf cut. It just makes my head look hella big.
It is proving fruitful, but as said, when you saw QCK catching some really bad timing, fortunately, Kalanzine was there. But it's quite precarious. They're willing to make these risks, which is working out for them really well here. Forcing the timeout from GENG. The gap getting close enough, they thought, okay, let's pump the brakes a little here. We don't want that momentum. Almost a response to what we saw from an earlier timeout from Loud. So very symmetrical in that matter. So we kind of check in on the ult. Almost again, very symmetrical in that regard. Both very close by. So this isn't just back in Loud's control. I think these have been some
bigger head, bigger brain.
They've run.
No, bigger head, more empty space.
Exceptionally done. Now we're into the meat of it, though.
The concern being if you have somebody that's going to deliver for GENG, I guess.
You know what it is, Serge? You need to have dry hair. If your hair is dry,
somebody was called upon in the previous round, but not much of a chance to really stop that plant from going down.
That's
when it feels a little
like whenever my hair is really dry, I get a lot of volume.
Just about, yeah. So Texture gonna go for the operator.
And when you dry your hair, I dry it upside down so that there's more volume.
Indication here of some aggression on
like
the
with the blow dryer.
Have to respect it now.
Not right now, Rekko. I play a little bit of Power World, but like you hang your head upside down and then you blow dry from under.
How did he get seen there?
No, you don't have to. You can move your body, SpongeBob. You don't have to hang upside down. You're not a stiff like Barbie doll. Oh my god.
Back-breaking for Loud as well. Lose out to that judge.
Yeah, you have to plank on your kitchen sink.
That's fine. He'll take that every day of the week.
And blow dry your hair like that.
Knock it down afterwards. I've done the damage. Less than QCK now, and that position could be the end of the Munchkin. Still holding on to this one. QCK going to try and check close, loses out, and less now. There's so much and so little opportunity.
This is so bizarre. I think at some point Karen spotted.
No, I think they play at least once more. I think the next games are the second time they play should be elims.
They post up close once again. You see here just under the mini.
They add 11. Will they choke?
Loud just caught off guard a little bit here.
Hi, Zara.
A nice gambit, right? A nice little just, okay.
Sure.
Get the judge, play up close.
Losers buy the winner's bundle.
Give it a
Is that actually?
We're back into a more traditional looking round, it seems. I think apart from QCK, but he does have his ult, so that's not a problem. But a Brawl looking to break out. Lucky the first one forward, finds the scalp of two. He's looking for the follow-up. He's going to get at least attempted it, but backups arrived. Caron, Munchkin, all here. Dizzy goes out. Lucky is still buying time. Stanak still putting up numbers though. Body's starting to drop here.
Dude, this is such an awkward position to be in.
I don't know how he's still doing this. Oh, less lovely work from him. But look, you can see the crunch, right? Texture is on the way. Meteor, how long do you hold here? How long are you going to stay
Look at the flank
here?
from Texture.
He's on the way, but...
He's already on the outside of this lockdown.
Oh my word, Meteor. Scary to me.
KC won the last game. What?
A little bit curious.
Yeah, don't
Dude, the caster.
A little bit curious. There is a space in that.
Hello?
He had a chance to at least...
that sounds like me.
50 back up into the corner there.
Better than a 0. I mean...
Because then Texture's completely caught off guard.
Yeah, that was...
Scratching my head a little bit over that one, but I mean, maybe just a little frantic. Maybe expecting Loud to push up and maybe...
Who do you have currently to win Masters and who do you want to win Masters?
The start of this round where GENG time and time again have shown
PRX and PRX.
On A. Yeah, left scratching their head as well.
maybe we missed something, maybe so did GENG at that point.
I mean, I did touch on this initially, the plans for GENG, talking back to some of these series that we saw recently,
Okay, yeah,
initial plan, and things kind of just going really skew if after that falls apart.
PRX.
Not really knowing what to do, not really having any direction when, you know, there's sort of a little bit of chaos, or there's some questions to answer mid-round. And
I don't know. I would like to see GENG win this, but I feel like Loud wins this.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
And funny enough, it's a timeout from Loud here. Maybe to let them just
take stock of things. Yeah, we're obviously getting towards the end of this GENG.
Wait, what did you predict, Sean?
Look at the string of rounds, though. It has been the 2 back-to-back for Loud with those lovely kind of, you know, wider defaults, you know, more exploratory towards A.
No, it's not because they flew me out to Korea. I went for their league team, actually.
Kind of caught us all off guard, but we refocus and we look towards what we're seeing, and GENG's money has suffered.
Yeah, I mean, 2 Guardians and a Vandals come into this.
Did you do
look at what
Pick'em?
the old cycle
What is that?
potentially going to be in the next round for them.
Snowball.
Yeah, lots of things at their disposal.
Nice trick, boy.
Less than 2E's ultimates on the other side. QCK, an operator back in hand.
Oh, no. No.
I mean, it's 4 deep here on A side. Now going to try and make a quick decision on the back of that.
Oh. Shots.
Les absolutely decapitates Lakia.
Les is pretty decent at this game, isn't he?
Texture going to swing on it as well. Yep.
Oh! The baiting, though. They tried to play him in off it, but it looked like Loud was starting to really get that read. Starting to feel a bit more comfortable.
Breezy.
That diligence kicking back into place.
It's a Riot Games thing.
Trying to make anything happen, and Les is having none of it, really. Just free farming now. He's already got
No, I don't think I would do well. I think my anxiety would make me...
Really well handled anti-eco here, and that's the sort of composure we expect from Loud to punish.
Yes, I will wear a George Washington wig tomorrow.
To say that though, 11-10 the scoreline, still need to tie things up. Bladestorm out of the equation, but these big ultimates still available for GENG. Lockdown, no command, and the pit.
They are looming, right?
Yeah.
There is that slight worry.
Anxiety helps the power of overthinking.
Yeah, I'm worried because we're already at this scoreline here.
When do they
It helps me spiral, that's what it helps.
The nature of some of these round victories.
Some horse teeth?
They were the ones really
What?
at the start of this map, and in my eyes,
Did they actually use horse teeth?
Now, operators come out for QCK this
I've
time.
cosplayed Sova a while ago when I was blonde.
Back of that Aldrone, clearing the space towards B. We
Not
do
anymore,
see there is a
though.
player tucked in by yellow.
That's
And
disgusting.
massive rotations, actually. 4 players being called back in towards B. Maybe just off the back of a lack of any audio
Hi,
cues,
Kim
any
Chae-won's
presence towards them.
girlfriend.
Maybe putting stock in this now after falling
Hello.
from those A presence plays, but already you can see that flash coming in and the fight starts. Karen with a fantastic double, finding Les, finding Cowanzine, and they are running.
Yeah, texture. The anchor over towards A side. Sadak. Ooh.
You seen it?
I've
Does
cosplayed
catch a glimpse.
Viper before too.
But a crucial 1v1 here.
Does he go
I
in?
have, you guys.
Yeah, you can see him. He was considering it for a second, but he thinks better of it, right? Play safe, play your life.
Only the OGs know.
Wait, yeah, 2E's has just completely faked this out with that utility.
Look at that spike running. That's so good. And the lockdown. Oh, and you know what? If Sadak
This is
feels like
devastating.
he's being a galaxy brain, get into the middle if you feel like he could, but he's going to back up his boys, get back towards the site. They're going to get a plan out of this. They don't know the level of success they've had, but they could not have asked for a better outcome, making the impossible possible. And now how deep does QCK go here? Oh, that's perfect. Meteor's out of there. Fair now.
WIGLing.
Ridiculous. Munchkin still got
Huge
on Silver Knight.
IGLing.
Not much utility outside of that, though. Where do they find that
No, you're good,
success?
Sora. We're just joking.
No flash to really open things up here, so it's going to be a dry gunfire on the way back through. Munchkin drifting pretty deep here.
Here we go. This is a scary time. Spots
Oh,
him for
spot
a
him.
second. A pixel out of place, but he's worried about the fuse.
Oh.
QCK, I thought he saw him, but maybe it was just a stray shot. Dewey's now getting paranoid, getting pulled in, and maybe Texture going to close that gap. He's trying to. Sadak in the same sort of position, and now Dewey's.
No. Wait, they didn't even stick it for so long.
Oh my god! And again, it's a little chaotic there. 'Cause I think the communication is clear on whether or not
Thank
the
you.
diffuse is being stuck.
The diffuse got too close. It squeezed a sneeze out of me.
2 members of GENG, but they're just charging to. Maybe they think they had the timing down, and they just need to get bodies off the spike. But this kill onto Sadak here almost seals the deal with 2E's spamming so much. 0.26 will get
Thank you,
GENG
chat.
to map point here.
Oh, wow. That is a kick to the guts for Loud.
I don't know who their IGL is. Is it Munchkin?
I felt done.
Or
Yeah.
Lakia?
Loud have done everything they needed to.
He's going walkabouts and Sadak. He's missed his timing to catch this. It will eventually show. Sure,
It's just a mental game. I'm telling you, Valorant is a mental game.
Space gone.
Uh-oh.
This scares me. This scares me. Look who's
Texture's quaking in his pants right now. They're all coming A too.
Bear in mind, he could get played in Balakia here as well. There is that opportunity.
This is rough because the pings are coming out. You can see on the minimap here, Nest and Pipes have been pinged.
No idea about Texture.
Oh my god.
Does he keep his cool?
He just hard cleared under on the wrong side.
Oh my god.
Oh!
And he almost knocked him down. Balakia.
Oh, he got 2 though.
Punishing Kalanzine. This is looking like Loud is on the ropes in map 1 here. Opportunity dwindling. Less than 2. He's going to have to dig deep now.
That hits?
Up on Pipes here, it's less. Left standing,
Ew.
but Lakia will fall now.
They need more. That can't be enough. It needs to be more. A 2v3. Spike still in the hands of Tui's, and let's try to control the site.
Does have the pit, but obviously the null command going to remove.
Ew! One more! One more! Oh my god!
What an absolute beast!
Wait, 3Z. You said whoever gets to 11 first chokes, but what happens when the other team gets to 11?
That he was going to stay tucked into that corner.
Because I thought there was going to be Texture's moment, right? You're looking at that round, you run it back, you look at the minimap. Surely gets to bailout from Lakia coming in less. What is
He's
that?
just so clean. I mean, even here to react to Munchkin,
Like,
throwing his life
as well.
on the line.
God tier. God tier.
GENG to pump the brakes a little bit after a heartbreaking round loss. And that will break the bank as well. Ultimate's invested. Karen's still with the pit, but I feel like Loud come out of that gleaming.
Is it timeout right
Definitely
now?
with the upper hand here. A pit of their own, 1 away from the lockdown, 2.
Game
off
just
the
ends
Hunter's
11.
Fury as well.
Imagine.
And a shot to the heart of GENG, who probably felt like they were closing out map 1 there, Lauren.
Oh, man. Yeah, oh, come on. You're feeling that, right? Like, you, as said, you look at that mini-map. You play that back in your mind. You think, how does that play out? You're putting GENG up there, right? Yeah, that's anyone would. But then there's one man less standing
Absolute
there. What
superstar.
A talent. What a talent. And that is again, when you talk about value of kills, Les has got 25 kills. He is currently leading by a country mile. The value of those kills just then have kept Loud alive in map 1.
In the value of round 23 alone, sorry.
And he's broken the money.
Yeah.
Money's in tatters for GENG. It's never stopped them before, but in a moment like this, gotta still those nerves now.
Sadak, if he can sniff this out early on, turret's going to go out. Yeah, Sadak immediately bolting away.
Something.
Yeah, exactly.
He can feel it. And Sadak's calls, I've got to say, have been quite nice, especially on this half. I've been liking what I've been seeing. How much info does he get? Okay, a little bit of info. Not gonna have
Look at this IGLing. They're about a 5-man hit A when there's only 1 person on A.
Up for grabs. QCK happy to take this space away. Meteor, will he get a chance to find anything here? But he's only got a Guardian.
Oh.
He's found one.
Massive work. And now they're halted. The rotations are going to be in. Loud might have dropped the ball at the final hurdle.
Ew.
But Meteor getting a little too ahead of himself. Still wanted to do more. 50 seconds. There's time for rotations.
Texture, the only one actually in a position to catch this. Doesn't overcommit, but it's a little bit of a fake. It's pulled
Oh,
back
they
here.
cancel it.
Is it potentially going to pull Karen as well? They spotted the cross, but Loud immediately drift back towards A. And look at the map now.
They've been conditioned to respond to this. This
Look
is what
at this
Loud was
fucking
doing during the strong
IGLing.
rounds. So now it's all on Munchkin. He's trying to play ahead. This is so brave, so bold. He's going to take 1, 2.
Oh!
That's huge, though.
But it's massive. The site is open, though. And with Les still alive, there is always going to be a chance.
And he has a pit to play with here. 1 snake bite left.
Is he gonna ult?
Commits to the plant.
Plants in. First fight. He's got it. The drop
Oh
down.
my
he's spotted.
god.
There's another Tui's.
Oh my god.
Caron, this guy has to step up. He's got to try and do
What do you even do here?
so much against him. And look at the reposition from Les. So hard to find in Tui's.
Hi, Jay.
Try and play his
It was
life.
good.
Caron takes it away. 1v1. He knows where he is, but what are you going to do
Les is
about
wrapping
it?
heaven. It's
He's
buying
toying with
so
him.
much time.
But can he get a safe defuse here?
I don't think he can actually get an
Can
angle
he
on this.
spam it? Can he stop this? Because Karen ain't stopping. He's going.
No
That's
way!
gonna be 13, and it is. GENG steal away the 13th round. Heartbreak for the hero. Les having to watch that slip away.
Karen, the rookie, closing out with a Red Bull clutch versus none other than Les. What a ridiculous way for this map one to conclude. And the penny drops just too late here.
Bloody hell. What a map one. What
that
a
was
map one.
ridiculous.
Come on, this has been unbelievable. I've got to have the desk thoughts. I've got to have map 2. Let's get out of here.
What the? I wasn't expecting that.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new
Okay, but he
iPhone
knew
15
that they
Pro with
planted
tons
there
of
because he
storage,
mollied
so you can
there.
take all the
No?
pics. So many selfies. A preposterous amount of panos! That means panoramic. And as many
He had
portraits
all.
of me as your
I think
heart
after
desires.
his.
How about none?
None, yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on
That's
us.
all you need to
Verizon.
overthink. Sometimes, okay. I think he should have ulted after he got that jet kill. Okay, he definitely knew. He knew it was planted there. I think he just didn't think that he would stick it.
Red Bull gives you wings.
My head in my hands, listen up, says my teacher. In front of the class, he says if you're not a believer,
I have not tried the finals.
better shape up and pay your dues. Of my views, that's I'll be on a flight soon to Vienna, singing, ooh. Gotta know all this propaganda, how do you do?
Yeah, I've heard it's died out lately. You have 500,000 points? What in the world? Zero?
and as strong as a piece of amber. Give me a breath like the fire you'll soon remember. I'll be on a flight soon to the
Well, there's submissions open right now for 13 minutes.
how do you do? For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. And I don't know that
Art sent by Verse. Hi, Gone Crocs. Pros. I slowly brave. I think Sun plays tomorrow. Yeah, Sun plays tomorrow, and then the second match. First is EDG and PRX. I slowly brave. It's typical Josh. Whatever your heart desires. Shoot, I gotta get up at 6:30 again.
Hey guys, I've got Solo here of GENG and Jen help me with some translation. Solo, congratulations on that first map win. And now up next is going to be Breeze. And, Pacific, we know that this is a map that you guys beat Paper Rex on, but it can also be 50-50 for you guys. What's your plan?
일단 첫 번째 세트 승리 축하드리고요. 이제 다음 세트가 브리즈인데 사실 젠지가 페렉을 상대로 브리즈에서 승리를 거두기도 했지만 어떻게 보면은 반반 갈 수도 있잖아요. 어떠한 계획이신가요?
저희가 조금 브리즈가 부족했던 부분이 많아서
My heart desires a Borgor.
많이 해가지고 네, 조금
Borgor.
그런 부분에 있어서 저희가 자신 있어서 픽을 했기 때문에
One large Borgor, please.
자신은 있습니다. 네.
So before coming into Madrid in Pacific, we saw a lot of points where our Breeze was lacking. So we tried
Good morning,
really
Rough
hard.
Drafts.
We put in so many hours to fix those and really add on to our Breeze. And I think we made the Breeze stronger. So we're extremely confident. So all I can tell you is that we're feeling confident.
Ooh, well, after that map and after that, a little bit of a teaser. Cannot wait to see this one. Let's see if GENG can close this out.
Oh, I can't wait to see it either. Genji, welcome to Masters. What a statement they made here, Mimi and Kukuka. You just can't help but love this team already.
Yeah, I mean, they played incredible. You see it in all of these reactions, just how much it meant to them. But for the squad, it really seemed like they were in control for the first part. But then the last 7 or so rounds of the game, Loud stepped up. Les was out there dropping almost 30. Sadak seemingly couldn't make a wrong call, but Genji still prevailed through that, won 2 critical 1v1 rounds and pulled it off.
Hi,
Exactly.
welcome to stream.
First map in a match here at Masters Madrid. I think it's crazy the amount of
It was
overcooked and
15-15?
overthinking that has
Oh, it
been
drew?
going into some of these rounds. We know and expect that Gen G was going to be a little bit more aggressive from the defense, and actually seeing Loud adapt onto it, as you're saying, like the duel of the minds. Some rounds being crazy just because of it, because of taking not the extra mile, but the extra 3,000 miles.
These teams were so closely matched that it really came down to the little things. There's 2 rounds where Loud plant the spike, go for a reflank, but it's just not planted in quite the right position to win because of it. It really came down to
And what a way to close it.
And
That's
I
crazy.
mean, that clutch, beating less in that situation to end the match is ridiculous.
There is just something about Loud on Icebox.
You played
just feel
Jet?
lucky at this point, but let's take a look at Texture and QCK, because we were very, very hype about both of these players coming into this. Kakuka, what did you make of their performances?
I think that QCK struggled a lot on the attack. He was not finding the impact that you would expect from a Jet coming onto Icebox, knowing the support that it was coming with it. And I think that Loud had to help in
Generation
that
of Goats.
0
That's what
and
Gen G
4
stands
in those first
for.
duels, just on the attack. On the other side for Texture, I think that he was one of the pivotal.
I met the CEO. He told me that straight up.
Them get into the game and actually
Yep.
find that success later in the game.
Yeah, and
For legal reasons, that's a joke. I genuinely don't know what Gen G stands for.
The other side, I mean, Texture was ridiculous. Yeah, I think both the guys who are big question marks for Gen G showed up.
I
We
did.
saw Karon being
You should
clutch.
watch my
We just talked
TikTok
about
on
that
it.
very last
He
round.
gave us a tour of the
But
facility.
what's the question still of could they continue it against the best at an international event against
Paper
a
Rex
team
ain't
like
the best.
Loud? Not this year. Not this year. But yeah, I think
Generation
these players can
Goats.
still come compete at this level and still have that consistency that they did show back in Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, Loud, they have a lot to do now for map 2. But first, let's hear what STK has to say ahead of that map with Mika Fabs.
Hey guys, Mika Fabs here once again, and I'm now with Coach Pew and Arthur to help me with some translation. Now, Coach Pew, we saw that Gen G, that map was really, really close. So this roster is a bit
Girls'
unknown for a lot of people.
generation.
So how did you guys prepare for this match?
Então, como é que vocês fizeram para preparar com esse novo roster da GENG?
Eles foram um time que jogaram muitos jogos na região deles, talvez o time que mais jogou no mundo no kickoff. Jogaram muitos mapas, então, por mais que eles tenham mudado na line-up, a gente tem muito material deles para estudar.
So overall, like they prepared with a lot of maps that they had, like even having like new players or not, that was not an issue for them.
Awesome. Well, let's see if Loud can make a comeback in this one.
Now they do have to make a comeback, but they've done it before. Let's not forget
I'm
that
gonna
this
go
is Loud that
pee
ended up winning a trophy at Champs, but
warm up
Kakuka,
some food.
we don't know what
Can
they
you
do
guys
on Breeze.
watch
What would you like to
watch
see on
Cheddar for me?
I mean, nothing too crazy. Maybe a little bit of innovation or something that they may have picked up for other reasons. And I love that you mentioned in Champs, because that is probably the last time that we saw them playing on that Breeze. It's been a very hot minute. And as we were saying before, they have been banning this map constantly during kickoff. But we can also think that that was a strategy, or maybe something that wasn't ready by the time.
Yeah, we have Aegis Select ready now, so let's take a look and see where we are going to go. And Mimi, what do you think of this?
Loud is playing the default comp. It is interesting. They've been cooking on 4 out of their 7 maps with the Phoenix Breach stuff, but I think both on Icebox and here on Breeze, that doesn't really work. You do need that dive agent, and we've seen teams try out the Yoru like GENG, which is new. And I want to talk more about that composition, because it's Meteor of all players locking in the Yoru here. It's the only flashes they have, and honestly, I really like this comp there.
I love the fact that they're playing this double duelist. We know what the Yoru is capable of doing in this map. The support that is going to come onto Texture, I think that this is one of the most important duos. We know how comfortable they're also playing on that double controller. I think that the way, especially that now that they're starting on the defense, after they're up 1 map, if they have a strong start, if they manage to get those mind Euro games into the heads of Loud, this should be a 2-0.
This is the map, Breeze, that is the aim check map, the mid-rounding check, where it'll go into the most chaos. So for me, I'm really looking at Loud needing to step up. We need more out of QCK as the sole jet on this team. We need to see the Sadak, who is pulling off the perfect calls towards the end of Breeze, or a GENG, who is looking incredibly hot right now, might have a big upset on their hands.
And also think about it, Loud knew exactly that GENG might bit into this, but GENG is not scared. They're also bringing in something new. We were talking about how important the anti-strat, the preparation coming into the match is, but for this one, it's not going to be that simple.
Absolutely, and for GENG, right? Like, this is a team where I think that element of surprise can help them out a lot. They tend to play a lot of default comps, a lot of normal stuff. Them coming out and having new ideas for Madrid, I think is really good for a squad like this that has shown the fundamentals. I like them taking this extra step by trying to get ahead on the meta and come up with not necessarily an original comp, but something different from what they've shown before.
I think it's funny because we say it's not original just based off what we see for a month. You know, it's like, it's been just a month, but
I mean, a lot of teams play this Yoru comp.
Yeah, but Breeze wasn't even in the map for
sure.
You know, it doesn't really, but if we go into think about how this first map went and how aggressive they were and the success that they were finding into bringing back that chaos that we have been mentioning during the day, I think that this is probably what they intend with this composition, is not only being aggressive every round, is planting the doubt in your opponent's mind that that might be happening.
Think about the implications for Loud, though. The team that has made 7 international events in a row. They've had events where they haven't done well. They bombed out at Copenhagen. They went out early in Tokyo. It happens for them. But this is a team that has expectations when they go to international events to succeed, to beat everyone else, to be one of the best. That's the pressure that's on these players. And they're really on the precipice of being upset here.
Yeah, it would definitely be an upset, but it also would play into the GENG story, right? This is how they got here. They upset everybody. Maybe Loud is carrying on the NRG curse. I mean, an America's team has to lose to a Pacific team on the opening day. That's just tradition. So with NRG not being here, somebody else has to do it. But I want to give some credit to Solo, because we want to talk about old guards. When Lakia was here at the last global event, Solo was his teammate. They played on the same team together.
I forgot Solo was on that team. That's crazy.
So the fact that Solo is being able to kind of go from the playing career into a coach and also come up with all these cool things and structure things that we've seen, we got to give him some credit.
Yeah, I mean, you absolutely do. GENG, if there's one word to describe them, it has been disciplined throughout their run in Pacific. They're really good at kind of doing things right in the late round, at setting each other up well with utility, at playing the basics, the fundamentals at a really high level. Sure, it sometimes descends into the clutches, into the badness. They can thrive there too, but I think that's the identity that Solo has instilled in this team.
Yeah, exactly, but hey, this was just one map. I know that we're very surprised by the performance that we saw there at Pacific, but I think that going into the tournament, GENG is going to be able to learn a lot from their opponents. I think that from this Icebox, even just today, after this day is over, they're going to have a lot to learn, and I don't think they're going to be the kind of team where next team is going to beat Icebox into them and kind of dismantle them. I don't think they're the kind of team that is going to struggle with that.
Well, earlier we asked you guys at home to vote in the MasterCard fan poll on which international league will win it all. I wonder if things might change.
Let's be honest.
This game.
Let's be honest, Sue. Everyone who voted Americas
was you.
Was
part of
no, was Sentinels. Everyone who voted Americas is Sentinels. The question's not in Portuguese. It's in English. It's all Sentinels fans.
I am Spanish and I speak English. You say
that's true. I mean, obviously, Brazilian fans also do speak English. Some of them.
No one from Heretics voted here because
I feel like you're putting some words in my mouth that I didn't really say.
All I'm gonna say is I want to run this poll again tomorrow, depending on what happens later today, and see. But I'm gonna put a pin in that because the map is ready. We are also ready to dive into Breeze and hand this over to your casters.
Hi, Super Lawrence.
Yeah, I don't really know what we're walking into, Mike, if I'm completely honest with you. We kind of theory
We're free-balling right here, to be honest.
Free-falling, I think, is actually the phrase. Yeah. But no, genuinely, because we were kind of like theory crafting veto and kind of talking through options and what we thought might come out. Breeze was never in that conversation.
No, it
I'm
isn't.
good.
And to see GENG now pull out a little bit of a switch up as well is a massive concern for Loud, because through all of the Phoenix and Breach and all of the, call it madness, call it overcooking, whatever, we come out here with this composition on Breeze. So that does actually bring into question whether or not it was left out here, and you know what even happened with the veto. And again, won't speculate until we do.
Guys, you have 30 seconds left to Gamba points.
Was this a potential to see today for Loud? Period. And if so,
thank you, Weenie.
Yeah, look.
What's the response to that? Because if you look at the rest of the map pool with QCK coming in here, and I mean,
I have an earrings command.
You make anybody play that much Phoenix, and they don't come out looking like the best duelist in the world. I'm sorry, they just don't. So to come in here and sure, it could be a bit.
I don't really have one, but it's usually like
it's a bit more of a vanilla
Pippertons,
then maybe
Pippies,
back into, you know,
Pips.
where they're
classic.
Yeah.
Like Calcifer.
It does feel like they somewhat baited the veto, right? You know what I mean? Like, you permaban something for an entire season. Basically, I say entire season.
Pipperelli.
And again, it's weird because it feels like a small sample size, yeah.
But for what
Winning.
it was their perma takeaway, and then to adjust and leave it open as an option. You know, if you're GENG, you think, well, surely that's.
But Breeze is such a, for me,
Who said it wasn't
such a question mark on the day. Another team can simply just out-frag you and beat you on Breeze. Unfortunately, that's just the way it happens sometimes. So to have it as kind of like a maybe, that's why I'm hoping for Loud. It's just something. It's something of a pocket pick.
For
you're hoping so, right?
Is your permaban your pocket pick?
Oh, my brain hurts.
Oh, that's like Colin. Colin has like a star stud and then the dangling earrings.
Icebox I thought was going to go Loud's way.
Pepperonis.
Sure.
From what I'd seen, what I expected, I thought, okay, I'll put it there. Close game, but Loud's favor.
For all intents and purposes, this should
Hypetron, Tinningbell.
In my eyes.
If we're going off
don't get me wrong,
what we've seen, what we expect, I don't know.
GENG didn't look fantastic at this regionally.
No.
I mean, they struggled versus RRQ, and to come out now with a new composition,
KC won, and then GENG won first map.
Like, you know, international teams, the teams that bring out curveballs, your Fanatics, your Paper X's. Is this going to work? When you take map 1 in the nature that it did, it might.
I don't know. There's a lot of theory crafting, right? We can sit here and just kind of talk it around the houses. There is a little bit of delay. If you didn't notice, there's not like a tech pause delay. Like they haven't done the powers.
They haven't flown a banner. I think they did that on purpose.
One. You know, that's a short one when they're not doing that, which is a good thing. So sorry, watch parties. You'll have to actually say something to your chat for a little while. You know, get to work. You can just chill out afterwards once the game starts, like normal, Sliggy. But genuinely,
that's who you were throwing shade. I was curious of who you were directing at.
Yeah. Gotta go.
Sliggy's definitely drawing something right now.
Thanks, Taylor. I don't know if I want to keep the Hime cut.
All the dead footage.
Because I can't tie my hair up. Like it's cute, but
back on camera. Usually it must be.
I don't know.
It's because of producer Kevin. We've bribed him enough, and we just start swearing at the camera, so he knows better. But no, we love producer Kevin.
Wait, what?
One of our favorites. And now you said that, there is a very high chance he'll just throw us on camera. So I'm going to sit down.
There'll be a flash.
No, like literally, when I put up my hair, I have little bits coming out. Like,
sorry for the delay, folks. It's us. So since Mike's back, thought we'd
Like
show you
this.
again, but roll your mind back
Which
just
I
a
don't
moment
like.
or two ago. Map 1 was
No, I'll probably keep my bangs, but I'll probably grow out like face pieces.
Clutch, the diffuse the round after. It was wild.
Colin
So
made
let's,
this
hope
like
we get a little bit of that, but no one knows because
white fish coconut chili oil with some rice and dill and lemon.
What the hell's going on, Dan?
Sure, and really for me, early on we need to see some sort of comfort from Loud because
I cut my own hair now.
A few hit and miss rounds, a few 50-50s that didn't go their way on map 1, but coming into the question mark here on Breeze, definitely want to see them composed and in control here. They're going to drift very quickly.
It's just really annoying when I do want to have my hair
No
up.
confirmations, I mean, other than deep down halls, the whereabouts of GENG, but
Thank you, though.
Munchkin and Karen posted up here as I say that. Munchkin actually drifting out, but contact is found elsewhere.
Yeah, look how quick Les has got to this
Oh.
as well. He was so deep by that point. By the time they got contact, he was just by the pillar.
Wait, they had Sheriff on Cypher?
At least keep touch
First
somewhat
round?
on this. But again, it's not like QCK is stopping. He's really trying to take a lot of space here. Meteor and him very close by, but doesn't really make much odds. You're looking at the likes of Munchkin. You're then looking at 2Es. It's kind of, you know, the fight on the fight, but who gets the timing on each other here? And actually looking at this,
I don't think the Super Light 2 is that different. It's just slightly lighter. Cheddar
QCK
not.
not going to spot Meteor crossing and Loud. Very comprehensive pistol there.
Never really in doubt. The trade comes through and Loud able to just steamroll their way onto B site. See if we do see GENG toy with the idea of any purchases once again.
Yeah, I need to change the skates.
We're seeing purchasing the Sheriffs to follow up as well. Let's clean up here from Cow and Zine. Maybe looking for, I mean, we don't say this often, but maybe looking for some early confidence boosters for Loud.
With my
Often
Super
they
Light
really
1,
have to rely on those.
But hey, it's I think seeing the teams that
I actually like it more just because of the skates. So Colin bought this one, the Super Light 2, before the skates for it came out, so he got these skates. But I hate them, so I plan on ordering these flat skates for it, because it's just so annoying. And I also don't really like grips.
A great deal. Good little work from Les there. Unfazed by the pressure over towards pushing out and B. A little bit of attempt in middle. This round somewhat of a throwaway, it feels like, as it is.
I'll probably give my Super Light 1 to my brother. My little brother.
That's it.
He gets all my extra
Looking to explore,
peripherals.
though. Hey, Les actually pulling a rotation here. We're not Meteor and Lakia considering digging them out with the rotation coming through. So Karen will be called upon here. Sadak just turns his head at the wrong moment, but 2Es from the back lines. And QCK with his deep position will punish Lakia's rotation. Meteor just going to try and get an orb. Constellation will find a third from his death.
Is this going to be a repeat of last game? They get to second half, and then Loud comes back.
GENG really to work off of. QCK does catch a glimpse. And a 49 HP though. Did take the tag with the classic. The third on the round.
Look, your big sister's probably already going through it. Being the eldest sibling sucks sometimes, because you go through like the experimental parenting.
I'm still waiting for it to crumble. I think map 1's left me reeling. I'm nervous about this game, Michael.
Yeah, I mean, already, like I said, if you look at this veto, obviously, Breeze's surprise, yes, but like I said,
I only have
wasn't
one.
buying into
I
it
have
too
a little
much, but I
brother.
still would have expected Loud to come out on top on Icebox. Just seeing regionally where GENG struggled and where you'd expect.
No, like
Loud and
parenting
Loud to
obviously
really
structures
excel
the
at.
way that you live in like
I mean,
childhood trauma.
Clutches, right? Coming down to 1v1s and then losing.
I do my parents' taxes and I'm the youngest. But when you're the oldest, before like your younger sibling can comprehend anything, you're doing everything.
Subtlety to it. The Flash going to ring the dinner bell, and everyone's in response. Actually, Sadak the one to succeed there, taking down Meteor. That opens up the map. That causes such an issue. You put Munchkin now on his own, basically. If they can hold this, make it a problem, Texture's going to have to bail him out big here, which maybe he does. It is Texture, unless has his eyes away.
You know what's crazy? Oh,
not
that's
there, but
crazy.
headshot
Thank you for the
was
5
QCK
gifted, Anonymous.
living.
Whoa.
And pressure elsewhere again.
What the heck?
I'm really surprised they're drifting at these times, trying to find this, information or trying to take
Thank you.
space. Karen's been noted, so it's no surprise he's here either. They know
I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh.
Spike is still in spawn. This
So when I did my driving test, I made one mistake. And my parents held that over my head for 2 years. My brother just made 2 mistakes on his driving test. And if I don't hear him saying, dude, mom and dad won't get off my... Get off me for making the mistakes. In a year, I'm gonna be so mad.
I mean, as much as they need, Lackey's going to come into this with a Guardian, but it's about as even as you'd expect.
Let me check what his mistake is.
How this started.
Yeah, GENG is looking really good. A lot better than I thought.
Actually, Meteor 2 off his as well with that early orb retrieval.
And it just feels like, okay, previous round, loud, walk tube. This time, all right, we'll do the same.
Yeah, GENG, yeah, very quick to try and respond to it. QCK already top mid. Karanzine in, I was going to say, in a position to
I don't even see where his arrows are.
Yeah, and I was waiting to see if Tui's actually gets played in further on this. Possibly, but as it stands, this is just scrappy fights. Meteor going to grab that one, but that felt like a 50-50. 5v3 now, Sadak less than Tui's with no real foothold in this map. Losing 2 towards middle gives them very little beyond it. They're going to have to re-clear tubes somewhat diligently.
Whoa, thank you for the 5 gifted, Ghosty. Thank you.
Eyes wide shut, and now
He makes his turns too wide and doesn't stop all the way
some value here, maybe catching a rotate after Sadak's taken contact
behind limit lines.
And yeah, well, it's lucky to go down, and now the round
Thank you, Ghosty.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Like it's all in the hands of Tui's.
But
like,
my
a great deal apparently. Tui's
my only mistake was, you know how you turn left and you have to yield to the people that are going straight the other way to opposing traffic? I could have just gone, but I waited, and that was my mistake.
He looked like he's really too interested in going for this.
Oh, you look at Les's position, even if you just hold it, he'd be...
He might even
Thank you, Ghosty.
Oh, surprised Les went that far. I kind of thought he'd just maybe hold down by pillar. Maybe looking to remove the rifle from Munchkin. But again, these rounds feel scrappy. They don't
Just
feel
do it like in GTA.
Definitely not.
How many points?
Again, obviously talking about where this lies in the map pool and the overlap of these two teams. No surprise really, but you'd hope really with this being left as an option, potential to see it.
You know, I've never played GTA.
Loud will be well equipped, and at least here with a 3-1 scoreline, they're able to keep GENG in check.
Get out of the car and take their car. What?
No nonsense from Meteor on the Yoru just yet.
I don't know, I definitely do still make that mistake sometimes. Like sometimes I'm like, damn, I should have just went.
That was very nice. I mean, that's how you basically save a round that wasn't his favor at all. What? I think it was like Sadak who was stuck.
I mean, yeah, they didn't really have control of anything outside.
It technically counted as an unnecessary stop.
Well, hero rifle left on Munchkin. That's it. The rest are down. Light armor, I think, behind it, and Arsenal. You got Meteor's ult, but you're not gonna, you know.
Thank you for the gifted dipwads. Thank you.
No, very little chance of that actually. Clean work from QCK. And
it's crazy that you brought it up. I would never out myself.
Munchkin, they're going to note his positioning. Not a surprise. I mean, this has been his site the entire time. That's not going to be a you know, head turner really, but it's going to, if anything, maybe force Loud to commit to this a little harder.
Hey man, you can't eat this.
Utility
There's garlic in it.
A here, but no follow-up just yet. Loud happy to give QCK some time to explore a little deeper. See the goal here for GENG. Still a little bit of damage on the way in. Lucky posted up close for the ghost, but yeah. As if Karanzine sends the...
Dude, you know what's the stupidest thing that my dad ever made me do?
Munchkin. See on the X-ray here. Trying to find a
Wait, I want to see if Munchkin gets him first before I continue my story.
No way. That timing is
Unlucky.
ridiculous.
It felt like they were pausing for this.
My dad would make me do...
No.
What?
Very well aware of the possibility of them pushing closer towards the entrance, and is
my dad would make me do U-turns as fast as possible, like in the middle of a street. We would drive to the buttfuck middle of nowhere, and he would be like, "Make a U-turn right now," as fast as possible.
Not gonna happen. Oh
my god!
Ooh.
Munchkin, come on now. You're not meant to be doing that.
Thank you for the prime pie squeak. Thank you, thank you.
Close. A valiant attempt, but it's around.
You know why?
That would have been.
It's because my dad makes a lot of illegal U-turns.
My brain was in the next round.
Like every time I was like learning how to drive, and he was like, "Watch what I'm doing and like pretend to do it on with your feet as like as the passenger."
I mean, he wasn't far off.
And then he would just do an illegal U-turn, and then he'd be like, "Don't do that."
Yes, a sigh of relief for Loud to find their fourth. Loud rinse and repeat though, Lauren.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie though, whenever I do make U-turns, they're fast now. So it's like a... It was stupid at the time, but I guess it kind of helped. I didn't need to do it though.
The extremities, and he's actually going to be able to isolate the spike. That's gone down and it's in his hands, but he needs the rest of GENG to back him up, and then not. Less than QCK with effective trading, keeping them going in the right direction.
Yeah.
It's going to be, again, Karon is your last line of
That is
defense.
true.
He's the one holding that spike back. He knows where these remaining players are. They know where Sadak was because he was taken down earlier, and obviously QCK with the res. So now how do they approach this? I'm surprised that Munchkin's
You do O-turns?
and it's going to be Karon on the chopping block, right? Like, how does he handle this pressure? You got presence from both sides. Does he commit towards one side?
Bro
of the
just
fight?
rotates
Does
his
he try and
car.
just live in the corner?
I mean, Karon seemingly, I'm just looking at the minimap here, it looks like he has a decent read.
I use one hand. I think two hands makes me finicky.
I was worried the Munchkin might have left Karon out to try, but that's not the case at all. Karon held that spike down, kept them safe for the round, and Munchkin catching QCK just before that impact point.
It's just some really bizarre round. Like I said, Breeze can be whoever frags harder.
Do you guys know in high school I didn't know what a donut was? They were like, "Oh, they're doing donuts in the parking lot," and I'm like, "Why are they just eating donuts in the parking lot?"
Risky play as well to go all the way around top mid to that and hope that he didn't cross ahead of it.
Yeah. But yeah, already what I've seen so far, Loud obviously trying to keep GENG on red alert that somebody's going to constantly
donuts.
pressure up halls, be up towards Switch, and really cause some problems on A. Potentially opening up the rest of the map for
Yeah, why don't they just do donuts inside?
posted up with a Guardian.
Donuts is like
very mission.
just like drifting until you just keep making a circle over and over and over again.
Oh, Munchkin though, so overwhelmed. Less with a quick shot, and Texture now feeling quite vulnerable. There's a little bit of room that he's not safe, and you can see the response potentially as well. Meteor getting a bit closer, Lakia trying to apply a little bit of pressure, trying to give him a way out of dodge here, and Karen's
GENG won Icebox.
Meteor, and middle is being won out by Loud until now. Can Texture
Oh,
change?
oh!
He can't, Sadak with just a pistol. Gonna put him to bed.
Ghost
in a
is
1v2
underrated.
now. Karon before did so well to isolate that spike, but I love this quick read from him.
Yeah.
Really smart and quick adjustment. Does he expect 2Es? He does.
That's not a flash then, Sean.
Snappy adjustment. Loud
Whoa.
stretching the lead.
Third on the round for him. With
Oh
the
wait,
Guardian.
I thought you meant you wish you got flashed the way that they got flashed, like
Yeah, GENG may be feeling a
the
little
icon
rattled
instead of actually getting flashed.
after that one. See some investment thrown into it. Loud, yeah, definitely looking like they're happy to just commit to gunfights and feeling confident that in terms of just, I guess, the basic fundamentals that they're going to win out in some of these rounds. Will GENG have anything cooked up in terms of proactivity on the defense that, you know, whether it be around Meteor or anyone else in that regard?
It has been a quiet beginning between Texture, Karon, and Meteor. I got to say credit for Karon there. One of the rounds was pretty much his gathering as well. You know, the nice little catch of the cross as well. But I'd say they're a little bit quiet, not seeing those individuals finding that impact.
Sure, I mean, also for GENG, this could just be damage control in the first half. Obviously, expecting this composition to be able to deliver and excel when they are able to attack. But
sure, but there's
again,
going to be a limit.
that feels very risky, especially if it's such a question mark with Loud not showing anything here.
Well, that's the thing. You can't come in with prep for GENG, right? There's
No, and
no tape on Loud.
if anything, Loud should be in like the upper hand because there's so much tape on GENG. They showed everything from the map pool, and yeah, we've seen a little change here, but the fact that Loud aren't really
I
trying
will
to test
say,
it from kickoff
I think Loud might win this just purely because they have a
well, it's blank canvas, really.
they have a Cypher.
I think GENG might have to learn on the fly, and I think this is a really good test of can they learn on the fly? Is there something they can maybe implement into this game in this
W Jinx.
try and get a grip on Loud here because Loud's starting to get
Wow, guys, I should become a professional
Feeling
jinxer.
very uncomfortable as well for GENG, considering they are down to the sheriffs. I think there's a Guardian there, yes, for Meteor. Is Karen actively playing this? Going to play into the smoke. Yeah, there it is.
Oh.
There it is. This is side
Thank
control.
you. Thank you for the like, Jay.
They have rotations, but again, this could be a plant pretty quickly. Wall dropped, and now away we go. Texture here. Already, you can note Meteor has drifted up closer as well. This is a tough angle for QCK, actually. He could be overwhelmed here, but fortunately, he's got the boys by his side, and it's comfortable for Loud.
Do you know what's the one of the funniest animations? There are two really funny animations. The first one
Nobody saw.
is when you kill KO when he's ulting, he just fucking bursts and explodes. The second one is when you kill somebody and your shot hits their feet and they just get swept under.
Breeze so far. GENG not really taking the fight to them in the majority of these rounds. I mean, the pink didn't even come through there instead before the Aldroid even revealed his position. They're going to need to see a switch up.
Yeah, I speak Kanto.
Maybe in this round, yeah, exactly. Ultimate's available here. Operator back in hand of Texture.
He's going for it, right? If he's willing to stick on this, he's in a bit of danger.
That is true. I think the hardest people to hit with headshots are bald Cyphers and Astra.
He's just charging.
Full W.
He's going to get hurt.
Wait, they don't even hear him. Wait, they did hear him.
On the minimap.
Yeah, okay. Oh, it's laboured, but a 1-for-1 trade. I don't know what GENG are up to as well. This allows Texture Room. That's nice. That's the spike. That's huge.
Noted, yeah.
That's huge. Win out in middle though. So varying wins on varying.
My Chinese name is my legal name, so I don't give it out.
Back in hand. And now Texture trying to control A, but they've lost middle, so you can already see that Karon's gone down because there was no structure to support. Lockett playing ahead here, nowhere to fall back to. What is going on?
Really uncomfortable viewing, yeah. Loud able to just pick GENG apart across the map. This sort of play style not suiting them here on Breeze. They've only got anything to set Meteor or Texture.
Her head is small. Because the thing about KO is like, I feel like yes, like he's basically looks like a bald Cypher, but his head is a little bit bigger. I also feel like it's because his head is lighter, so it's easier to see.
And again, all of them trying to make these individual plays to try and maybe
No, you're good, Daz.
but there's no trades coming off it. There's no.
Yeah, pipluptiny is my legal name.
That's favorable. They look really lost here.
Okay, I didn't even do it on purpose though, Domain.
But they've got to do something. Look to a different site now.
I go by Anita because I got bullied for my Chinese name when I was younger. But like looking at it now, it's smart.
Be taken by GENG, so hard to fall back away from, but they are. So now do they punish rotations? If you're Loud, you're looking to maybe.
My mom gave me 3 names to choose from.
Maybe one of them. Sheriff could sing here.
I know one of them was. I think one was Charlotte and one was Talon.
All the way towards A, and they're just being drawn around the map.
It's similar to what we saw
Yeah,
last
just Anita.
Yeah.
Show presence one side and
Thanks,
very
Taylor.
quickly try and catch rotations or even get ahead of rotations.
I don't think I'll change my name though, like my Chinese
Back
name.
into a little bit of control here towards bottom mid.
Because my grandpa named me.
Less punishing on the other side though. Finally finds that pick onto Meteor. How does he get spotted there? No,
I don't know. I used to make my IGN Talon, and it kind of fit. Like it, or like it was easier for me to. Wait, did he see him?
Was that completely through the smoke?
I think it was. Okay, now it's getting scary. It's 20 seconds.
Charlotte Max win.
And you got to keep going. It's 19 seconds, and they've got the spike.
Yeah.
It's Texture playing.
It's like people would call me Tay.
Pressure from the left, pressure from the right. Counting.
But I think I would go if I was actually named Talon and then the whole little Tay thing was happening. I think I would have. It would have been over. I prefer Anita Max win. I prefer that over Lil Tay. Anita got that first alphabet buff on the name list. It doesn't even work like that because my last name starts with a Y. And then my mom's last name is a Z. And they usually go by last name, so I'm actually debuffed.
Silaki can only really do so much on us over here to put his duelist in, you know, an obscure scenario to really find anything. But we're not even seeing GENG rely on that. To be honest, it
just feels so
dry, individual, laboured fights across the map. And now, I mean, I said it before, they're completely dissecting them.
Like Taylен.
Okay. Texture.
That's so crazy.
So that could tee him up for
Anita Maxwin.
They are getting close towards that B site.
Apple.
Munchkin's position, dependent on the judge, would have support from Caron, but starting to get a little anxious about this. Munchkin. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh no, that's some shit that would happen to me, bro.
Happy about that. Again, individual fight here, and numbers starting to really favor Loud. 4 standing, make it back to 5. Texture gonna catch, I think, through the wall potentially.
Just off the res, yeah. Standing back on his feet for a second, but immediately shut down.
Pros don't fake. Kill that Yoru clone. Oh.
Maybe didn't need to do that. Could have been patient. Deciding you wanted to try and make a bit of a difference. Oh, it's gonna go in now. How much of the spike that covers. Kalanzine, though, gonna feel the scrutiny here. Oh, stunning. Spotting a pixel out of the place, and that's Texture dead. Kalanzine looking for fault, not gonna get it. Meteor with the trade, but it's a little late. But now a 2v2.
Hey, Dr. Pengu.
Tap on the spike and the spray. Not gonna get what they want here. It's still going.
Oh my god, I need. Oh.
There it is.
9-3?
This time, gonna make sure it doesn't go the wrong way for them.
This is heartbreaking for Munchkin. The consideration from Loud. No command comes through, removes the poison orb. Basically negates any possibility
Hi,
for
11th
Munchkin to
July.
find value with the judge up close
Hi,
and personal
Elif.
there.
Syria?
On the brink of a 10-2 half hit.
Poison's gone. Yeah, this feels like this map pick is a complete and utter shock. Really, that Loud was so prepared for it. Keep in mind, this is GENG's pick.
Loud, pretty good on their permaban.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's just, it's really bizarre. Like I said, this could have been the intention of GENG to play damage control in the first half and then really try and run away with this composition in the second. But it's a tall order to work back from 2 rounds.
I don't think 2's enough. You know,
Wait, that's a crazy read.
I don't think it is. And prove me wrong. I'd love it. Texture.
Jump. Do it.
Thought he might
No balls.
go of it there.
Vent.
Against it in the end.
No balls.
Maybe going to hear some of these rotations. I think he is. So he's really quite poised in the right place.
Right, he's going to get cleared here.
Oh, from quite far away, so he is on his own.
Oh!
Lovely from Texture. That's what they needed. Get him a 3rd, and maybe there's a little bit of hope, a little bit of something. Have to see a great deal on that second half, but for now, finally seeing Loud with a disadvantage in numbers. Players in the right place as well. Spike still heading towards that A site. You can see them waiting patiently. Caron, one of them. Divide gonna come in. Oh, Kalanzine, the combo with that is just rotten to handle. Texture still trying to be pivotal to the outcome because Loud are clawing this one back. He's down to a 3v3 now, and he's just
No.
How are they flipping this?
I don't know, but Meteor just right up in between them now, surrounded on both fronts.
Swinger gets swung.
About that. Munchkin now just too late to the party. Tries. And actually might do a little bit of chip damage to Tui's here if he doesn't get himself out of danger.
R.I.P. Wait, winnable. They're both low.
That's a little surprising as Munchkin now ready for it, gets it. He gives
3-9.
the tiniest of
3-9.
3 rounds, Mike. I don't know if it's enough.
They'll have to have
3
something
is enough.
crazy to execute here in the second half, but they said the margin is so small for error. It's a team like Loud who just look, I mean, they've come out of map one looking pissed off.
Yeah, they do.
Like they're happy to just dig their heels and commit to these engagements. Nothing really too special or much flair to Loud's gameplay.
Simplistic.
Either very simplistic. It's what you'd expect with this composition coming out.
No, it could be. It could come down to the round after pistol.
But as I said, nothing that's going to change the world. But 3 rounds.
Oh, if GENG wins the pistol, Loud wins.
They're going to have to really pull this one forward
Okay.
second half.
What is this logic?
Thank you very much. Pansy and Hypog, Loud, they've not played this map the entire kickoff, and GENG, they picked it against Mimi. Do you think they walked into a trap, perhaps?
I mean, I think they walked into
Trust?
the aim
Okay.
test map, and thus far they have not passed the aim check. Cloud's players have been looking so good individually, and I mean, I think they were clearly spending some time practicing this one. They are playing the default comp.
I don't know if it's just me, but like more recently, I've been losing more force rounds, like second round, and so now like whenever we lose second round, I'm not even phased.
Munchkin just sprint down B main like a psychopath.
Yeah, exactly. Time and time again. And the duos are so isolated one from the other. Loud had to do minimum work to get the
I feel like it's better to win the third round. Third round is like impossible to win.
I don't know about you guys, but you know, in EMEA, it's a force to be reckoned
Second
with.
round, I don't think it's impossible to win. I think third round is harder.
Lot of depths in that regard out of this Euro pick, but it seemed like when GENG was running out of ideas, they started to go for these aggressive plays, like Munchkin running down, like some of these.
But why is it Munchkin's what I mean? Like you have a Euro,
But the
he
thing
can
is,
be
that's
aggressive
Munchkin.
and then go back.
He's the ultimate feast or famine. If you're from EMEA, you know Angel. Same guy, I'm convinced.
Let's talk about 2vs real quick, because it's not less on the Viper this time around.
But same Vipers for Loud, evidently good. Tui's filling into that role beautifully. This guy was so sick in the Americas kickoff, and he's continuing that here.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that his position and his off angles, how he's using the utility, everything is definitely looking very good for a map many people did not think we were even going to see from Loud.
Well, Night 3 is a fantastic start. Surely Pansy and Hypog, Loud will never lose a Night 3 lead.
Why have you done that, Sue? Huh? I see that smug little look. Don't turn around. I'm next to you.
It's an interesting throw, that.
All of the desks are being obnoxious right now. They're like,
It's crazy that this is
come back from this, would they? Oh, the chance.
GENG's map pick.
Let's see the first few rounds, and then I'll either overreact or say I told you so.
Look, I'm the play-by-play.
They're 5-manning B. This is crazy.
Excuse me. Texture just came pounding in, and he's still alive.
Oh!
That was short-lived. And that's, oh God, what? What is going on? Munchkin's a mile away from being relevant to the outcome of this round now.
Breezy, are you sure?
So deep in enemy territory.
Are you sure that after GENG loses this round, they're gonna win?
I'm gonna be honest, the odds become insurmountable.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be a shame. Pissed around as an indicator here. It looks like GENG have worked on a couple of maybe, you know, geeky.
Dude, if Meteor got one, I think it would have been a lot better.
To be honest. Texture looks like he TPs into sight there, but unable to really string anything together with Meteor, and Loud just absolutely dismantle them.
Yeah, he knows it, dude. You see a little smile starting to come on Salak's face. He's like, yeah, we're gone. 10, very early. I think this is.
I think you can, but in my head, I wouldn't wallbang there because lose a bunch of bullets. And so if they swing you while you're spamming, you're kind of fucked.
And now, well, you've got 3 rounds and Loud of 10. So it's a long old road back.
Yeah. I don't know. It's more like a selfish thing.
Starts with a ghost.
Like I don't trust anyone to trade me.
Cadian's clip.
I also just don't want to die.
You know, this isn't it. It's not Mirage, right? Do you believe Meteor is the one? You think he's gonna what?
No, I think they're gonna walk into Lester's crosshair. Oh.
But they make it out alive.
That's on the first one.
Then what happens in the story?
Who trusts people in rank? That's what I'm saying.
This is it. They followed that up. It was
kind
of good. Like this.
Texture actually almost finding on the backside here. Cow and Zine. Well, let's find one. Munchkin will fall, but the plant should come through here.
Okay.
GENG an opportunity to reset at least. Texture don't jump onto that, but does find attack. That's down to 24 now. Are able to stabilize a little bit.
Timing for Caron as well here. Okay, Lucky, that's not bad. Here we go.
They're classic.
Yeah, okay. See, if you'd followed up, if you'd committed to the bit, Michael, this could have been quite outstanding. Considering we are now down to a 2v3.
What is this classic?
Jeez. Left reeling with a bulldog. This has gone any other way than he expected. What a ridiculous round. And GENG, He can catch Lakia.
This is
fine.
crazy.
You still had to get past Karen. You still had to get past Texture. And you don't have a chance at it. Time to back away, try and keep that
Dude,
ball
3Z is
in
cooking
hand.
something, and I don't know
What a
how
turn of
he
events here.
knows.
Gen G, they're not out of it yet.
Mine shoots great. Mine shoots best. Like if they had the C9 Classic, they would have aced right there.
Saved enough to really get SMGs or comfortably get anything back into this, but I mean, Lakia, double D's got definitely the Gen G.
Gotta be.
Getting a little different there from range.
Oh,
yeah. Was that a right click? I couldn't actually see the ammo count, but it was a right click. Beautiful. Love to see those.
We got us like that.
Okay, one Bulldog, Sheriff, a couple of classics. Oh.
Oh.
Texture.
Oh.
There we go. Okay, Gen G getting fired up here. And they make it to 5. Tui's was the danger man. And he has done damage, but takes a fair bit himself. So, yeah, Texture's just been let off the leash, hasn't he, really? So go for it.
Wait, how is...
Go get some kills. Get
How
the
is
game going.
Toys won?
No, we did see that on Icebox as well. The first round that Gen G actually won. We saw what Loud call a timeout at 4-2 to their advantage to try and slow down the momentum of stringing together a couple of pacey hits. Well, Gen G going to try and repeat that here on Breeze. Definitely.
No, the C9 Classic has 150 damage.
6-round deficit, soon to maybe be 5.
Because we got you 100% of the way.
Texture's had a round.
Yeah.
Go on, find us.
Ew.
That's how you get warmed up.
Those are the momentum builders.
Ace, 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 ace.
Gen G up to 5 now. Now we'll be back on a purchase here, but there won't be anything left in the bank after that. No ultimates at their disposal. Gen G on the brink of a blade storm. Texture already.
We have winning the series.
Paper
PaperX. PRX.
But for the purchase here, you do favor Gen G.
His taps are so like.
It's early.
Okay.
I'm asking. Wow.
Spirit's still high.
Yeah. Yeah. They're a map to the good. That'll be all right. It's not scary yet. Loud still have a 5-round buffer.
Hang on a second.
Is just ripping them apart.
I'm gonna start laughing like that. Maybe I'll ace.
Been truly let off the leash. Straight in there, no messing about. Ferocious on approach, and the site's theirs.
Absolutely sweeps a site.
And if you're QCK, you're saving, right?
Oh,
like,
definitely.
That upgrade's not going to be risked. For less, what do you do? You got
Why am I still
350
D3 then if I've been using the Recon Phantom?
Munchkin and Texture down, but Meteor's found QCK.
How's he done that? Was he actually peeking out from like?
And now the problem is Les has to try and hold on to the rifle, or I mean, Gen G may be expecting him to go towards the operator.
It was the white and gray one because it looks better with the C9 buddy.
You can see Loud just get absolutely sucker punched, to be honest. Completely caught off guard.
Do I need to make it red?
So disrespectful how confident he was at getting in there.
Okay,
like
I'll make it red.
Like, oh,
If I'm not immortal by tomorrow.
I believe Sadak flashed up behind yellow there.
Just
was
kidding.
That Meteor, or is that maybe a high punch for himself? And, you know,
I'm just
Gen G
kidding.
get ahead of that utility?
Hoping we can see it again here if possible.
Okay, Murasaki, I get it.
Oh, it was just the stun, actually.
Yeah, it was the stun that caught.
But the snake bite landed, made it very easy. I think Sadak trying to relay now what maybe the game plan is for Gen G, whether or not they have a read on it, or actually how versatile Gen G can be with.
And he's dreaming.
Meteor on the Yoru here. We talked about maybe being
His little paws are going
the approach of damage control in the first half. This is where Gen G can run away with it. They become the question mark here, not Loud.
Exactly that. And a second attempt for Munchkin there. Gonna note Kaunzine spotted him on the first attempt, and a pace change completely here. Gen G shifting gear, a lot slower, a lot more curious across the map. Maybe looking for those adjustments, looking for those changes. Because they've been somewhat in their face, almost brash about it, and it works really well, but looking to identify the adjustments from Loud. Maybe tube the next port call of at least a few of these players. 3-2 split, it looks like, and there's the ult.
Actually, 3 players up tube here from GENG.
Are they trying to catch him? Are they almost hurting them back here as well to an extent, right? Like, Loud is sitting deep on this. They don't want to get caught, so the site will now go to GENG, right? Like, that's
Wait, they pushed up so far back.
So now the problem is QCK, belting shot towards Texture, who has been an animal in the last couple of rounds. Can anyone else
Cheddar has fallen to the EP monster. I'm standing strong against the EP monster. This is some crazy ass util.
Flex a little on the retake as Meteor now left on his own towards Yellow here, towards the back of sight. Gonna note the footsteps, spot the player, and the
That was actually some crazy util. What do you even do there?
It does have the Hunter's Fury here, but certainly in terms of the clock, it doesn't feel comfortable.
Ive was very good.
He's gonna find Munchkin.
Eugen was very
See
good.
him shaking his head. Doesn't feel comfortable about committing to it. We'll have to concede an 11th round.
Alright, now that they've hit round 11, is this where it starts?
Away from this so quickly.
What is the EP monster? The EP monster lives in everybody.
And I kind of like what Loud were up to, right? This is lovely, but it's
To
more
be
how they
EP
always held back utility for this sort of play, right?
Is like fighting a war. It hits at the worst times.
Hold it front line, so play it on the retake.
Well, look at the comparison coming out of the
Yeah,
previous
GENG won
Alex,
first map.
I mean, we just got overwhelmed. There's nothing we can do from behind Yellow there. This is the other side of the coin. Loud, once again, happy to concede space. We saw the same thing on Icebox as well. A good read on what GENG wanted to do.
So when I'm in class, dude, I did everything.
Comfortable scoreline. They have a few more rounds.
You know, I talked to Colin about it. I was like, I feel like I can't edit more than like 3 hours just sitting there continuously. Like even if I take a break, like I feel like I can't do it. Like I have to like have a master plan on how to like sit there for even longer. And he was like, that's because it's not normal to sit there and do all that. And I'm like, really? Ooh!
Can't quite make it a third, but the damage is done. Early information, everything they would have wanted. So the 3 remaining.
But I've thought I've realized that college has just made it so that it makes it. I feel like it's normal to be able to sit down and study and do a bunch of schoolwork and just work in general for that long, but it's not normal.
Only really going to be Cow and Zine that's going to get any audio cues here, but the rest of the utility from less in position to really spell out what this post plant will look like.
Holy shit.
GENG commit to the spike now. In 30 seconds left, Cow and Zine already in the back lines.
The EP is killing me. Like I would literally in class when I would get sleepy.
That's a heartbreaking moment there.
That's a me moment.
Zine closing in. He's going to say bye-bye, Larkia. And now Meteor having to find something, no value to be had as Munchkin now. After what was a moment possibility that slipped through his fingertips there. He's going to be kicking himself on that.
Oh, sorry, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Just too many targets to shoot at.
Like when I would get sleepy during lecture, I would literally lift up my legs so that instead of sitting like this, I would sit like this so that I would stay awake.
Has to be flawless from here on out for GENG. Otherwise, we will be going to Ascent.
Yeah, the whiff made me lose my thought.
I was almost hoping we saw the moment from Munchkin. As rough as that was the swing moment. Yeah, you can see it. There it is.
Dude, I went to school once because I was sick and we had a huge test. It was worth like 20% of our grade in high school. And then I took because it was my first class, I took the test and then went to the office and I was like, I'm sick. I need to go home. And they were like, why did you even come to school? And I'm like, I don't want to, like, I studied all day yesterday. I don't want to not take it.
UCK looking to take heads. Texture creeps closer up middle, but he's alone. This is a solo somewhat endeavor. Yes, with a little bit of utility help from Caron, but that's about it.
See how quickly Sadak's over here to try and support Caron.
Because like back in high school, even retaking class, the leg thing, yeah, like so if this was my torso and this was my thighs and then the bottom part was like my legs, I would sit instead of sitting like this in class, I would sit like this. So my whole body was just an L, so that I always have to keep my legs up so I would stay awake during class.
Knife probably caught 3 there, or 2 at the very least, I think. And now the pressure's starting to come towards the site. 3 through middle, 2 through
I'm
main.
22.
Sadak goes in, gets
Ooh,
handled, though.
W
1-1
trade.
out, Tech still alive. Gonna let Meteor work his way in here. It's gonna be less holding from CT, 1 on site. Still some problems to try and clear, and less making himself the problem.
Ooh.
Good trade for Meteor, but he needs a bit more. Plant gonna come down, and they still haven't fully cleared site yet.
Karenzin's still here.
And that's
what?
Okay, Lark. Yeah, fair enough. That's the kill you're gonna get. No worries. Didn't expect that one. But QCK's position might be unraveled. Munchkin this time should be good for him.
I literally sat like a Lego person. But it would make me even more tired after school.
Kill for him, and it's a freebie. QCK falls. 2E's now left to try and recover.
Nice.
Back here to seal the deal.
Is it over?
7th on the board now. You need another couple to break the money. Wow,
Okay, we could talk about me feeling old at 24 when I get there. I'm still 22. Okay.
Counterbalance that a little bit. Leave 2E's in a position to anchor here. Because GENG have slowed things down. There's an opportunity for Loud to maybe exploit that.
I'm starting to feel old at 17. Shut your ass up.
In their eyes, mistakes, I guess.
Are they going back to what we saw before, or no?
I'm not gonna lie, like I saw a video of somebody saying that like, oh,
yeah, they've been noting that jump spot that you've mentioned just that round prior, but that has been
when you turn
this time punished by
20,
operators, not able to kind of do that same presence.
you kind of start over again, like you're 0 years old. And then when you're 21, you're 1 year old. And then when you're 22, you're 2 years old. And then when you're 23, you're 3 years old. Does that make sense? Like to other people in their 20s and like in their early 30s, you kind of just start over as an adult. We're 10 years old. It's a little baby.
But again, they didn't expect Sadak so close by. That flash, does it bank in? I think it might do. But the plant is in, and they are going to sit deep on this.
You baby.
Now, tricky position for Loud to try and recover from. Actually, get the tag on the Karen
the
here, so
baby.
utility outplay for the time being. A miss from Texture, 39 HP.
The timing isn't going to be great now. They've got to get back to having that presence on the
That's a
spike.
crazy angle.
But Lucky with greater positioning. Gonna catch
I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm just like, that's crazy. This is crazy. That's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
It's 8 for GENG. Step by step,
Hi,
they are
Eve.
not out of this game just yet.
Bring it through, and I mean, a couple of members of Loud yet still above 2K, but now starting to struggle just a little bit. That's expected to see the timeout at this point. The last few rounds, we've been saying they've had rounds to play with. The investment comes here.
You know what's crazy? As a first generation immigrant daughter, firstborn daughter, I never felt old until like until I actually talk about my age.
Already on deck. Got Meteors and Munchkin.
They had me reading their all of their mail when I was like 7.
Big ults, round changing ults that can completely turn it. So they're going to have that as a fallback plan if they need it. But if they keep going like this, they've got some nice little reads. Again, just that almost assassination of QCK holding Tube. Completely isolated.
No, not necessarily like feel old, because I'm definitely not old. I'm just like, I don't feel like I'm older. Like I don't have those moments of like, oh my god, I'm paying rent. I feel like an adult.
The problem being is
The concert was good.
Like I said, with
Nice
absolutely
too.
no margin
I love
for error,
K-pop.
is there enough for GENG to really fall back on it? Now you remove the operator. Maybe there's not as much of a I guess, a requirement
cheap.
to find out players like QCK, dig them out of spots.
Colin does it all the time.
The adjustment is for Loud coming out of this.
Okay, so they've got
tempered purchase. They're trying to keep.
Literally, the first thing I hear from Colin isn't even like a good morning.
So
He just farts.
Les, Sadak, and 2E's. 2 armor, keep in mind, so Les and Sadak are your heavy hitters.
I don't even know he's awake.
Yeah, I was gonna say Les is utility now.
Until he farts.
Flash sets QCK in motion, but does what Karen ballsy on the repeat there. Lucky not to get punished. GENG almost anticipating a little bit of aggression to come out here.
Oh, the timing on this texture. Did you miss him?
No, I remember. This is the only time I've ever seen him embarrassed in front of me, by the way.
And it's the perfect time. He was about to shoot Karen in the back there.
Wait, is GENG about to
That feels almost
come back?
Well, he did. Karen's down to 5 HP.
I don't know how he felt that time.
But
Maybe hearing a step, but it felt like he was already
the
on that
first
trajectory.
during when Colin and I were still talking,
But he's going to miss the window. They're already heading away from
he woke up one time and I was doing my makeup on the floor,
waiting on that B site. Sadak only has
like next to the bed.
but the rest have rifles.
A little bit of a mystery here from Loud.
It was the first time he like he farted in front of me, but without making a joke out of it. Because usually he makes a joke out of it before it happens, but he just didn't, and I was like, what the fuck? And he was like, as soon as it came out of his butt, he was like, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know I was gonna do that.
They have to clear 20 seconds. They just have to run. You can't stop. There is no stopping now. And QCK.
That was the only time I've ever seen him actually embarrassed.
Does get it through. Spike gonna go down.
Like he went from dead asleep to like fully awake. Like I didn't know I was gonna do that. I didn't know that was gonna come out.
And now there's problems. Now it's down to 2. Texture.
Gee. Oh!
A chance. A glimmer of hope. Can he hold on to it? Can he do it for his side? Keep them in this game.
Oh, unlucky.
The one to break him in this game.
Map 3. Have y'all done the guess my fart thing?
There's a world there.
No. We should.
Compose himself after that collapse. Regain his footing. But Loud able to close things out. 13-8. It's that first half.
I'm a professional jinxer.
GENG may be feeling a little, I guess, apprehensive to really commit to some of the, I guess, mystery around this composition. Unable to get it really going in the second half, and a shame really. But
Guess the fart is like is where like a couple, if like say Colin's about to fart, he'll be like, guess my fart, and then I would have to make a noise and guess what it would sound like, and then he it is bonding. That's so stupid, I like it. New C9 game show on YouTube. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That was the cutest thing ever. Cheddar just stretched, except he did the stretch where like both of his legs and his arms come in the middle. This is their music. Oh, he did it again. That was so cute. I kind of fuck with this music right now, I'm not gonna lie. Also, my left leg is asleep. I literally can't move. What time do you stream? Other than the watch parties, I usually stream 5 p.m. till 10 PST. But for the next 2 weeks during the game days, I'm gonna be streaming at 7:30 a.m. I don't know. I just wanted to say that my leg is asleep. I don't want to wake it up. I'm not moving right now. Eve, you are a monster.
Loud, they were down, but definitely not out. You cannot count this team out when they are 1-0
My back is straight.
down. I'm back here with Mimi and Kakuka. Bit of a fake comeback, I kind of believe for a moment. What about you guys?
I don't think it's a fake comeback if they win like 2 rounds.
It was a bit more.
Damn, she said
It was
that
like
was not a comeback.
Yeah, it was like 6. It was like an 8-13, right? Like coming in from a 3. I'm so happy that you can count.
I've really been working on it. I've really been working on it.
Carry on.
No, that's the highest I can go. Sorry, it only goes up to 6.
All right, well, they got more than 6 rounds, so I feel like, you know, maybe kind of a fake comeback, but nevertheless, Loud, they closed it out, which means they forced them out 3.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that first half, you know, let us know a lot of how Loud was exploiting the fact that there was no Sentinel on the side of GENG. We know that Cypher is incredibly
Dude, he's about to charge you. He's about to request that money that you want.
That side, I think that it gave them a lot of leverage to do a lot of things. On the other side, when GENG turned into the attack themselves, I didn't see that impact from Meteor. I think that Munchkin and Texture had a couple of very crazy rounds that might have given us that feeling of that fake comeback.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the rounds they were winning were off of the individual stuff, off of the players kind of finding timings, going crazy with the multi-kill. I mean, Texture in particular was looking ridiculous for most of that second half.
I know your ass isn't gonna just give him money to give money.
The normal comp that everyone plays for a reason. Cypher makes it really tough to mid-round on the attacking side when you're playing against him. The Viper is great, first off. Tui's, by the way. It really slotting into the role that Les has owned this entire year, and he looked incredible.
My leg is
right?
almost done
This guy
being
in Americas,
asleep.
I feel like he's the new slept-on player for Loud. It's like he's the next one down the totem. Icebox was talked about, so no one talked about Les. Now
Dude,
Les is talked about, so no one talks about Tui's.
I can't.
But Tui's as well has just been a really
and whose
consistent
fault is that,
player.
Mimi? Whose fault is that?
For what? Only talking about
No,
Les? That's on me.
I mean,
but I really like Les.
We'll see what Les can do on the next map, because Ascent is going to be that map when we're finally going to see QCK play something that isn't the Jet Bear.
Yeah, exactly.
Or
I mean, that
are
is
we?
what exactly. That
We
is the
will.
question. Maybe we see some changes coming into. We were talking about a very short window of time before coming into this tournament, so we can anticipate that. No, but hey, honestly, I said, you know, at least we know what Les is going to be playing in Breeze, and I clearly didn't know. So what do I know anymore?
That's true. So this is the map where Loud
I'm
is
just
playing what they've kind of
look-maxing.
made to be their standard throughout the kickoff in Americas, where they're running this breach
is scene
Phoenix
chair.
composition that no one else is playing. They were playing it on this map, but in my opinion, it was the weakest showing of this idea. Like we mentioned earlier, EG counter strategy. The way they did that on their defense, a lot of using 2 Odins, constantly spamming and pressuring mid,
not
and also
that
being very
old.
proactive to re-clear that space. This comp relies on getting mid control on your attack
Guys,
side.
I'm
that's
fighting
splitting
the
into sides.
EP.
If you try and strong take through main without dive, 9 times out of 10, you're getting destroyed by stall utility
best
and
friend-
losing the round. So I'm really interested to see if they take the risk in going back to this
Hold on, I need
comp,
to sneeze.
or if maybe they try something new and like go back to the default comp, because I think that's also an option.
Exactly. Selling utility, it has like double effect on them because they do not have, they're lacking all of that
Never mind.
mobility and all of
My
that
best friend bought me
explosiveness
this
into sides. 1-3-1,
lip
as
gloss,
she's
and it's
saying,
so
on the
dangerous
attack,
because
it's
I
going
just
to be
want
the
to eat
common
it
thing,
because
and
it
at the
tastes
same
good
time,
and it
they
smells
do not have a
good.
sentinel of their own to
Hi,
be covering
Ian.
on the defense. So the same
I
thing
know.
that GENG
Oh,
struggled
spicy
with
you.
on Breeze, they might struggle with when it comes to the
I would
defense
want Paper X to win.
and that mid part of the map. I think that if GENG is able to spot that weaknesses and come back a little
My
bit also
bias
mentally
is
for what
Liz.
happened on Breeze, maybe, you know, this could go their way.
Yeah, GENG's a team who I think definitely will have been watching those VODs and have looked at how EG managed to,
Oh, you
to
were?
bust this comp, likely expecting to see it in play here.
was
They're a
fun.
team that has really good
It was a really fun
fundamentals,
game.
is solid on their
It was
attack,
a really
planning
long
the
day.
slow mid-round setup, right? I mean, that's the defense solution. On attack, you just kind of have to
I feel like
out where
death.
these
I'm
flashes
fighting.
are,
I'm
bait out
fighting
Hugo,
demons,
not
and those
lose out to
demons are
these strong
called
retakes.
EP.
But let's spin that around. Those are some of the downsides to this comp. well then why the hell is Loud picking it? Because the amount of flashes you have gives you a ridiculous amount of options for mid-round reclears. Taking extremities way easier with this comp.
Kiwi
Stun
blush,
combos, there's a Phoenix Melon, that's really strong. Your retakes are much better than with the default comp. Again, because of combining
it
all
smells
the different
like
flashes, but
strawberries.
you're giving up a Sentinel and you're giving up the dive to do that. What comp do they
At
choose?
Alpha.
Oh my god!
Wait,
well, everything goes down.
It's not Jet. It's not Jet, but it's also not the Phoenix.
Okay, so they're still playing Breach. They're playing Viper still, but they've locked in the Yoru instead. This actually doesn't change the idea all that much.
GENG's not playing Yoru, but Loud is?
Flashes, the equivalent of curveball, but now you actually get dive with
better flashes.
Yeah.
You also have a lot of mobility. Maybe they know that we're going to be playing on the Phoenix. They might be playing to cancel those orbs to maybe, you know, deny that's ults coming online all the time, and maybe to twist some things around because everybody has seen us playing this Phoenix.
To me, this fixes the primary issue that this composition has. It adds the dive into the mix. Loud are so good at cooking things up, at having creative comps. I'm so excited to get into this.
I can't wait to get into it either. Sadak has been cooking. And on the other side, though, if GENG can pull this off, Pansy and Hypok, it will be a tremendous effort and an upset.
You're absolutely right, Sue, and I think at this point, no one can then question GENG.
Stat looks
you
good
look
though.
At Breeze being in the mix, it's a bit weird, and you know, Icebox
I don't know.
close, could have got. Nah, if you can beat Loud here, and they've adjusted the comp that a lot of the people had issues with, and they still come out on top.
Sure.
10 out of 10.
For me, it's a huge positive to see Loud come in with this because.
All right, I'm ending
think the devs have
submissions in
absolutely nailed it.
5,
It addresses
4,
some of the main issues
3,
with that Phoenix. Now, some
2,
sort of pressure towards the backline possible.
1.
QCK, but
half.
both teams pulling out the curveball.
Okay.
On map 2 and 3 here. Definitely excited to see it and fitting for the closing of this series.
Oh, Mike, I can't believe it. And I'm not mad about it. Not mad about it at all. Sadak. I'm going to spot Meteor there. So
Timing's perfect for Meteor, yeah.
I'm just going to find value from it, though.
With
Probably baited in almost.
Meteor's head just popping out of the wall is so funny.
Sadly goes to nothing, which is always a little bit of a disappointment. Oh, the swing! That flash to the swing was fantastic. Lakia is incredible to at least trade that back into touch, but at this point, GENG have already got side control, right? So Plant's going to come down. Bit of a strange exchange in middle, but also look at Lakia's positioning.
Yeah, wrapping all the way around. I think did note that QCK was chasing him, but now in a position.
His timings.
Yeah, to cause an issue back towards short. QCK trying to deal with
good paranoia.
The door on the way back through, yeah, slowing things down, but you noted it before. Look at Lakia now.
It's got to get there in time because Munchkin's fallen, maybe very late, but I guess the plant is for it, right? Look at the plant position. That's perfectly placed for it. Karen's done really well here. Texture trying to keep QCK wins the
Command
plant
Ghost.
position. Does it come into play?
Command Ghost.
QCK over-delivering, overdoing it, and Karen's getting in it. The Clutch King himself.
Ew.
Gonna pull this one off. And GENG with the first.
Beautiful conversion from GENG. I just think the whole time there, Lakia's the one to really throw a spanner in the works, but dealt with very quickly. Beautiful aggression from Loud to come out here. It's actually QCK's flash to open things up initially. He finds 3 on the round here.
Dude, you know what I want to do?
Position. Try and stick through this first half defuse.
Whoa.
GENG pissed around on the board.
I need
only a ghost in the hands of
I
Tui's.
need an 100-pound lady to step on my back. Like just walk across my back.
Only noting one is Sadak to drift away from
Is that
lane.
too much to ask for?
A preemptive rotation comes through from Loud. Definitely the firepower suiting GENG though, as we've said.
Like, it would feel so good.
No real threats yet.
I haven't been able to crack my back since high school.
Jumper point. Oh, the timing. How has Sadak lived through that? That feels like texture was good for it.
I was calling for a back crack.
Oh yeah, the paranoia actually catching so many. Sadak
Dude.
less though. Finding value from the door, and now texture feeling a little bit pinched here, and the shots aren't clean. Loud turning this one back on its head. And Munchkin
they're both locked out in main.
Yeah, they're both at the same spot. This is rough. The HP is really low though, and GENG just need to try and weather this one out. Les doesn't have the HP to play with, but he does get himself a nice little upgrade here, so could do well. He knows it's coming though. He's read that. Oh, you couldn't read that one though. A really nice attempt and made it very costly.
Touch and go for a moment there.
Yeah.
I think with 2E's falling when he did it, if there was a smoke coming up or any possibility to cut sight lines here. Obviously noting the fragment and the nano swarm still available for Munchkin and Meteor, so.
Oh my god.
Definitely make
You know who he gets the man spreading from? Me. Just away from carrying all your teammates and ranked messing your backup. Yeah, like I just have so many knots in my back from that. You seem like a man spreader. That's because I'm a woman lover.
I want to see what they can do with it, really. Rifle with Meteor is the interesting part to me, and a pace change. Very quick to this. Sadak is going to get the drop on them, sure, but he does get to keep away with his life. Too, he's going to try and post the paranoia. Texture's ahead of it, though. Sadak's going to check him. Just straight body check him on the corner.
Yes, it is. Actually, no, you're right. It's from my big fat cock.
Costing them a great deal. Sadak is being a nuisance. But he actually gets caught.
Tries to flash out.
I thought he was good for it then.
Maybe with the door would last another second or two. Karen Zine is the better Alakia. Now brings it to a 2v4. Sadak, the only one that NG able to really pin down.
Timing. Bloody hell. Brilliant from Les. You'll take it every day of the week. You're smiling with that. Caron.
What did I say? What did I say?
Although Kaunzine really wants to give up his life. Does he expect less? No, he doesn't. Les catching crosses twice now. And happy with
Cap?
Cloud. Going to make it through that first
Not
hurdle.
Cap.
It was the bonus for GENG though, so how'd you keep 3 rifles? They'll be okay with that. This is the big test though.
Yeah, great work from Sadak and 2E's in the last round as well to isolate, really create some space between Texture and the rest of GENG's numbers.
I can't tell you my secrets, Alpha.
Meteor doesn't actually land the molly to try and force Sadak out there and is punished. If that's a point for GENG, because every single round here, Loud running with a different setup. We know they like to play around the breach.
How does this always happen to you?
Big crunch.
Oh!
Can't pin anything down.
That's actually horrific for him. He's going to be gutted with that. Lucky. Oh, QCK right nearby. And they are just getting mauled to death here. Loud in their face. Aggressive. Pushing them in spawn.
Wait, how is everybody else getting like 19 and 17?
Again, in a similar position to before. This time in a worse scenario, however. Sadak is low on HP.
Dude, I can't believe Sadak lived.
Try and run the clock down now. Still 60 seconds for Karen to work with, so plenty of time to make something happen. We've seen the clutch ability of this player in this series so far. This is a tall order here. Les, Sadak, and Kawanzine to overcome. Have his ultimate available, but obviously question marks as to exactly how Loud have retreated.
I thought my PC died for a second. Did you see the panicked side eye that I just did?
There's no smart guess. There's no way you can put together where they are, right? There's no way you can just gamble an informed choice. It just doesn't work. So you're going to try and bait it out with the smoke.
Nobody's going to see that smoke, though.
No. So not really going to have the impact he wants. 15 seconds now, and he's walking towards the site with 2 players.
I think it was my stream.
He's leaving it so late. There's almost no time for adjustment.
I don't know.
There's the smoke, and they're going to close the gap here. Yep, he knows it. He's a sitting duck. He takes down 130 HP now, and he's unthreatened. Spike is in. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought
no.
I thought he was way off that. I thought he was way off that plan. Oh, regardless.
My money.
Okay, all good. All good.
Seals the deal here. We'll give an orb across to Sadak. The Karen, man.
Whoa, you
those
saw
last
a window,
5 seconds look like 10 somehow.
God. How did he get away with that? In the fact that he just stood there. Bullets flying past, tracers just...
Yeah, that's the average.
Job at that point, just
I owe money.
barely making it out.
I honestly don't know who's going to win this.
Yeah. Beautiful.
I feel like Loud will.
From Loud to open things up.
But I've said that the last 2 times.
Catching his breath after that. We'll see how much Loud have cooked. Again, because a lot of these set pieces they have, we'll hold that thought for a minute.
It's pacey. You can see the exchange of the knives, both going to note each other's positions and progression towards it. Texture disrespecting the utility. Doesn't care, goes straight through, Stinger in hand, still wants more, not going to get more. Meteor follows up towards QCK, but there's still Tui's, and Tui's is holding on, and he's holding on damn well. No access allowed, Tui's. That's his site.
So we're just ignoring him? What's going on?
A few rounds like that in this series, but well handled, well maintained here by Loud. A massive gap in mid that's exploited by Texture. He's up short so quickly, all the way into tree. Unfortunately, nobody from GENG able to really make too much progress on the other side.
What is Munchkin munching on?
Down with the fragment. Able to keep things in check.
Hi, Rez. Oh, shit.
Maybe a little bit of aggression outside A here. I'm seeing Kawanzine set up.
Maybe that's why my stream is freezing. I've been accidentally pressing spacebar for the last like 10 minutes.
He waited so long for that as well. Real patient play from him there.
Can't even really say it's a little complacent from Loud. Kind of waits out both pieces of utility. Munchkin now looking to re-aggress with him. There's still two members.
I've had my arm on the table and it's like pushing down on my IEM cord that's been pushing down on my spacebar.
Diligent work here from Munchkin, you know.
Yeah, I turned off the notifications.
GENG,
I
mean,
tested.
the aggression has been there, and they get rewarded for that heads-up work, that diligence in play, and even might catch that mid lane.
I'm gonna fix it after stream today, or like put it back together, see if it works.
And delivered scoreline looking much, much more even.
Absolutely, but a full house for GENG in terms of the ultimates. There's plenty of options for them now. The other side of things,
I honestly didn't expect them to
off, but
put up this much of a fight, though.
Turn the tides on this early round aggression. Tie things up. So with this lineup coming through, GENG might look for a pacey set piece. Well, Sadak can do the same thing again. It's been too easy for Sadak to slow down.
I'm not really rooting for anyone. I just thought that Loud would win.
Oh, but Munchkin ahead of it.
I didn't think GENG would like put up this much of a fight.
I'm looking for the lockdown. It's there as well. That's looking like the site is very comfortably theirs, but I'm looking at the spike though. And
well, Karen's TP'd up to B. Yeah, this is just a fake around the lockdown.
I reckon Tui's can do anything about this.
Tui's just TP'd ahead. Oh, he actually cancelled.
I thought he might commit. I was almost hoping he does, but decides to back away. Won't have much info from that then. But his positioning's good to catch Meteor, potentially. No, really tough.
Angle.
Now less with the spray, pulled away from the dash, but gonna fall off from this respect the cross. Spike made it to sight.
Yeah, really strange round here.
Yeah.
Oh, they have Munchkin has an ult.
QCK now looking to try and find some information. The stun on the back of that info and punished by less.
Okay.
The value found here, but Munchkin responds.
And then you got to look at the late positioning coming up from Meteor as well. Good positioning on this. The weird spot that's going to be coming in from Munchkin. This is all, oh my word, Tui's. Backhand.
I want Espa. I want to see Espa.
Super clutch, the guy who gets some great work done, and
like
right
the whole concept of Espa is video games.
Can you close the gap?
Please.
Can he find them? He can, but it doesn't matter. Caron is so sharp with it. Yeah, that round was bizarre, Mike, but it works out.
It's a very well invested fake.
Baby, you and
me.
Thanks,
does
Seesaw.
confirm, obviously, Loud's reposition, but I mean, again, something goes wrong in the mid round here. Tui's commits to that TP for some reason. Somebody catches off, you know, catches the rotation, sorry, through Link. It feels very, very uneasy.
I don't think I would ever, if my keyboard still works, like I don't think I would ever permanently use a different one. Because like all my mods came together to make that keyboard for me. I feel like even if I had a Wu-Tang one, I wouldn't use it. So that's why I don't buy it.
Guardians at most for the Loud side, so a little rough around the edges and hoping to maybe.
Because like the Seraphim already did one for like a different game.
Currently holding back two players who are looking for.
So I'm like, Espa and G Idol already did stuff for KDA, and New Jeans already did it for League.
Here from Loud. That's obviously semi-committed towards
A
this.
different game.
Kawanzine maybe on contact here. could set things in motion as GENG are drifting as 5.
This could be quite nice.
Yeah, into this choke point.
Don't you know I'm a savage?
QCK can be here pretty quick. First one there, and the stun does slow things down as well, Lauren.
Yeah, fantastic. Isolates one. That gives
I'm
him a
a
chance
killer.
of 3 plays on the side now. It's going to be difficult for GENG to cleanly
Oh,
take
there are
this. They still
3
got a
stacked on
play.
site.
Not a massive amount, but Munchkin and Larkia's kit is in play, but they've got to be careful approaching the site. Looks like they want to fight towards CT.
Oh wait, this is a play.
This is becoming messy. This isn't right. This is going terribly wrong. And Tui's comes out of the flash just behind Munchkin though.
Wait, this was the move. If they go A.
Back towards A. Do they run it down towards B? They're going to go into the unknown, and it's the right choice. Munchkin holds them back. And now the 1v1. This upgrades around, so QCK going to get himself the Phantom. Karen with the plant. This guy has been good. Leading the board for GENG.
Imagine.
It's open as well. So plenty of opportunities.
That was a play.
For Karen to reposition, play a number of different angles, and plenty of question marks for QCK.
I don't know why I thought Karen was with him, so that's why I was like, why are they both there?
And the time probably going to decide this one, Lauren.
Feels like it, doesn't it? Unless it's a fumble from Karen, but it feels like that guy is not making mistakes there. And you're right, the time, you can hear it. Clock's starting to tick faster, and QCK has to at least get this to half. He knows it. His options are very limited. That open plant, he's got it to halfway. That's not bad. Oh, Karen with a wide swing.
Well played.
Dragging QCK's aim way out of the comfort zone. He's going to get the round. I mean, this
I
guy's
oblong doing blong.
11 kills, 4 deaths.
There's Radiants that play with school keyboards. The only reason I really want it is because I keep fucking pressing my space button.
Much more of your rookie.
Cause I usually use scroll wheel, so every time I use the space bar, whenever I play Jet,
Giving it on stage as well. The energy's still there for GENG.
I'm just jumping everywhere. But what do I do when I play Jet? I can't float with my scroll wheel.
Desperation timeout. It's a 5-3 scoreline, but
Yeah. If you want to see that happening, there's a new video.
Round pacing, the way the
You
rounds
see
have gone down,
this?
3 to 5 short, but it's been a correction from GENG. They brought it back from those 3 rounds on the trot that Loud claimed. They've got a good grip on the game. We're seeing the individuals show up here. I'm not seeing Loud determining pace, it feels like. They're a little bit behind on that, which normally I credit quite highly towards Loud. I think they're a very good team at demanding the pace, either defense or attack, it doesn't really matter. So seeing them a little bit behind the curve here, still want to say a little bit more from that Yoru coming into play, see if I like a bit more of it. It's not had masses of time to show.
No, there's been a couple of small pieces we've seen around. Obviously the ultimate, the fault line coming on the back of that. See that early aggression with QCK finding his way all the way into tiles.
I'll still listen to it.
GENG spawn, but certainly have it. Again, we're not really expecting too many switch ups. Obviously, the Yoru really addresses a lot of the issues on the attack.
Yes.
In terms of getting through choke
I think
points,
it makes it better for jump peeking. I also don't play Jet that often, so it's not even that big of an issue.
Well, this is set for his success, right? He is in the place for this if they do continue on this pathing, but there is that question mark middle.
Ooh.
That was a very wide peak from Caron to stand
That is true. He was just standing in the middle of nowhere.
around them before, but now Meteor with 3 on the platter, going to spot the first and slip across. He does have support there in the form of texture. Surely not, especially by finding Munchkin, right? Like this eventually plays them in even further, but he's got to play patience, and it's going to pay dividends. He's going to find one, and Lucky claims less. So this battle in middle is somewhat going GENG's way. QCK tries to reclear.
Oh no!
Misses. That's heartbreak. But the second bite of the cherry potentially could be the one. This could be it. Could he find him? Oh, the angle! It's rotten!
Oh.
Texture just dancing around him. Leaving 2, he's just drifting
Almost.
around like there's nowhere to go.
See some of the weirdest rounds of Valorant today.
No, okay, the thing is like, I've talked about this with chat before. I feel like whenever I play on shittier setups, to a certain extent, I play better. Because I don't think, like...
If I'm not mistaken,
I think me having a really good setup and being on like good ass ping actually nerfs me because my skill isn't at that level. You know what I mean?
GENG really starting to feel themselves.
Oh yeah.
And getting a good grasp on some of the chaos.
Yeah, when I was at home, oh my god, I was destroying.
elusive thing to be able to do. It's a very small list that people have been able to handle Loud in some of those more chaotic moments as well when they try and get in
That's the
their faces.
weirdest copium I've ever heard, but it's true.
They're literally pushing them in spawn, so they've weathered that. But now we go again.
Like when I played on like 60 hertz, not 60, but like 120, I was playing better. I was playing better than I was like.
Problem being, there are 2 lurks elsewhere, so Les has to consider
With like 360.
You can see he is trying to get a feel for things elsewhere. GENG drift away from this, sending 2 up catwalk. And Texture, Caron to try and find something. The rest of the setup as well. Now tucked into the corner. Oh, come on, committed here as well.
I also feel like if I play on a shittier setup, I have to overcompensate. So that maybe that's why I play better. You know what I mean? But like only slightly. There's slightly better or worse setup.
He was noted on the knife, so what are you meant to do at this point?
They're gonna know he's in hell as
Yeah,
well.
surrounded and hounded. Look at Lark here. That's cruelty. That's what you get for trying to come ahead of the real.
Oh, almost.
Got a little scary there, huh?
Down to 12 HP there. But a 7-3 lead for GENG nonetheless. Loud missing everything but the null command committed in the previous. GENG, a Hunter's Fury, Blade Storm, and a TP of their own. Really looking to stretch Loud out in this first half of Ascent. Almost can't believe it, but
rounds
unanswered here.
5. That's huge. And again, oh, look at this combination. This could be really nasty. They have seemed to make it out alive. Caron does find Tui's in the meantime as well.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's drifting out short here. Look at where the death marker is.
They can't stop succeeding, it feels like, this team.
QCK, though, look at the ping. They've actually pinged out exactly where QCK's repositioned to. A couple of pings elsewhere, but
I want to see
the
It
awareness
made me
is
focus
here
on
from
my
GENG.
mechanics more. Maybe I should have that mindset.
Oh, that's how well. A pop flash. He does turn it, so QCK so quick on that. Can't do much more, though. Finding one is really valuable considering they already noted that position. They were already heads up about it. That is wild. GENG. Bloody impressive this side.
I think only noting texture there, but maybe a little bit of a red herring. He's noted towards short. Especially with the smoke coming through now. 2 other members of Loud have committed towards this B site hold. TP will come through, will confirm presence on back site. Cow and Zine and Les do here. Rolling Thunder to work with. 2 snake bites as well.
25 seconds.
That's big.
Time. It's running short. Spike is still in the hands of Caron. He's the one to keep him in the back of your mind.
Is it copium if I feel like Loud is gonna win?
Be invested here. They got to move further ahead. They can't sit back and wait anymore. The plant going to come down. They can't deny it. It looks like they're going to be held at the back of Boathouse. They can't escape here. And now it's a firing squad. But Loud onto back. Caron and Meteor in perfect unison. And it's Sadak slowly working forward. Finally gets towards the B site.
The one way goes up as well.
That's half.
No, he jinxed it anyways. But I said this earlier. I was like, I'm surprised GENG is putting up a fight.
Tucked by the boxes. But so much to clear in so little time. And you can hear it. That spike ticking. His time dwindling. Running low. Looking like another 8 for GENG here, who are under the gun. The smoke just coming back up.
Ooh.
This guy has no hope in it. GENG playing an exceptional game here against Loud.
And we could be in a similar situation to what we saw on Breeze, which is just...
We view Loud so highly. I just think they're really aggressive. I think that like C teams, Pacific teams, they W key really hard, but as soon as like it gets a little nerve-wracking, I think they slow down a lot.
What a game from him. What a map from him. Good series.
You know what I mean? Like PaperX last year, they're known for like W keying and like doing crazy shit, but then when it came down to like the really aggressive like games that really like they needed to step it up, they started playing really slow.
A little bit of work done with this operator.
Like, I think if this half ends at like 4-8, I think Loud wins.
Even the 21 months L. Hey. Hey.
Smoke comes up, a fragment comes out from
Yeah.
Munchkin. And follow up on this paranoia.
I feel like they
Just looking to slow
get pushed onto their back foot a lot.
I mean, the thing is, though, GENG is so happy to
More
do
than
it doesn't even
other
matter. If you're not gonna
regions.
capitalize on it, it feels like they're still going to be happy to hit on 20 seconds.
How are you, Al? Did you eat yet?
By QCK as well.
Yeah.
Ready to rotate. GENG have got themselves set towards it, and there's Caron again. Sadak will fall. A first blood will open.
I could be wrong.
round
That's
12
the
here.
cool thing about
So he has to
Valorant.
respect this now.
Literally anybody can win.
We'll still have QCK here, but tricky spots.
I ate some leftovers.
Kaunzi maybe. Has he got what it takes? Oh, the flash, the little delay on it as well, bouncing off the wall. He couldn't even turn it in time. Last only good for one, and they're succeeding
Thank you,
everywhere.
Domain.
Now it's QCK and Tui's split between the map and surround.
What?
Oh, turn around texture.
What the
fuck? Burst, removing QCK, opening up the site for a plant. And Munchkin takes out Tui's. This has been decisive, Mike. Breeze was a different deal, but seeing the scoreline like this.
Look at that timeline.
Look at it. Look at that. What can you say about it? That was a masterclass from GENG there.
Absolutely is, and we do still have the questions, the composition in the second half, if this is what it's designed for by Loud, but I mean, coming out of that, it's a tall order.
The big question
Oh my
now
God.
is 3 rounds enough for us to even have a chance to see what that new Yoru's going to look like, what they could do on this? I'm not sure.
Munchkin is munchin'.
We never know, Pansy and Hypok, we never know. But the thing is, in terms of that Yoru and this comp, Mimi, what do you think about what we have seen so far?
I think we saw a few cool rounds, right, where they had these preset plans and they were working well.
Isn't Masterclass like a platform where people can, like, people that are really skilled or really accomplished can teach classes
kind of variant of almost a
about
shark
whatever
attack,
they
where you're
do?
punching into B main and
But
punishing
it's
Gen
just
Z.
turned into like a general term.
Loud going for some of these ideas, but making little mistakes, not clearing the corner in pizza, not looking up when they're going
Cheap,
for
can
that
you
fight
teach
in
me
the
how to
lane.
be the best
Gen G players
pickle?
are sitting there, they punish. Gen G, I also thought did a really good job of slowing down, waiting for this aggression, knowing that this comp lacks information because its only active info is a Kaona, no Sova drone, no Sova dart, and it lacks information because you have no
Velocity.
sentinel to hold space in the mid round. They just had to bide their time, pick the right moment in the mid round. And they
Say
were so
less.
Yeah, but it's still not enough because on the
Fried
other
pickles?
side,
I've never had fried
He's here.
pickles.
Hear me out. The performance that we're seeing coming out from him, we were talking about all the names that are going to be back in the stage and the new faces that we're
4.4 KDA is crazy.
about all the rookies, how Narid and the rest of Casey had a brilliant day, but Caron is on a track of his own. 460.
Yeah, I've already
ACS
failed your
just in this
masterclass
first
cheat.
half. And not only that, we're seeing him on stage going crazy, shouting at their opponents. Even at the beginning of the day, he was like, "Who's loud?"
I'll be a bougie
I
pickle.
don't hear anything. They're very quiet for being called loud.
Yeah, this Gen G team is looking electric. Texture is stepping up as well. They look on course to upset Loud 2-0. What a moment it would be for Gen G.
Yeah, they're on the precipice of a potential upset here. Pansy and Hypok, let's see if they can bring this home.
That's the big question, is it? Can they? Can they actually bring this home? 3 rounds were all that Loud could claim.
Look at this tracking training.
Those who are on Breeze. Now we need to see this composition really do numbers for Loud.
Yeah, it's
catch
gonna be
GENG off
good.
guard. GENG basically have to drop the ball here because they were in total control that first half.
Yeah.
All starts with the pistol.
I mean, got weirdly close on Breeze, and keep in mind, GENG didn't even win that second pistol. They like turned the
Wait,
next
did your
one on
tattoo
their
artist
but
just ghost you?
if we're gonna talk, you know, odds and statistics and what you expect to happen, if Loud want a chance, it
Eve.
starts here. This pistol
What the?
is critical, vital to success. Gen G could hammer
Again?
that first nail.
Get yourself a new artist.
Munchkin's about to get a whole lot of info on that.
What
Yep.
tips do you have for
That's half
streaming
the team there.
alone?
Where's the 5th? Doesn't matter. Let's focus on the 1st. Let's
Yap.
just find luckier. So that
Just yap.
might be a bit of a problem here, actually. Yeah, Cowanzine gonna find Munchkin. Oh, Sadak as
Ooh.
well. That's gorgeous.
Ooh, gorgeous.
With a lot on his plate.
Gorgeous, cause I can't spell
Ain't gonna be able to do
gorgeous.
much about it. That's clear cut from Loud.
clinical to kick things off here. So you need to see the conversion on the second, but finally a response on that round timeline.
Lurking KO is crazy.
I was going to say, I don't know how much of Lakia was visible there, but it didn't look like
that's some
much.
crazy timing.
Sadak luckily played in some favorable timing there in that mid lurk.
Round by round.
No investment here from GENG. Haven't seen it since Icebox.
Yeah, but that's about it. So it needs to be quite the mistake to go astray. And Les isn't particularly,
you should get some buffalo wings.
Like he's trailing in this. He's still got that kind of confidence. He's willing to really brawl out. QCK on the other side, doing rather nicely. And yeah, this is Loud looking almost automated in the way they're working through this. GENG not really having much of a looking yet on this map, at least. Yeah, done. Go. Get it out of the way. Flawless second here in the second half. Loud. Now with an opportunity.
Yeah, you'd almost hope
Dude,
obviously the conversion is going to come through from this round 3 as well. Make things as comfortable as possible at the start of this second half. Actually, even getting things together.
You're gonna get heartburn because of the sauce.
Two Bulldogs.
How old are you?
Not stacked up ahead of the.
How old do you have to be to be getting heartburn from buffalo sauce?
Maybe toying with the idea of getting aggressive outside B here.
It looks like it, doesn't it? The
Thank
flash
you,
as well,
Al.
Les. But Les will fight. Les will always fight. He's taking
22?
a look towards middle as well. We have seen a lot of attention
What
to
the
Marky.
hell did you do to yourself?
22. But there's a lot of pressure points. Meteor's the first one to draw blood, dropping Cowanzine, and he gets a follow-up on QCK as well. He's dominated short now. That's a problem, because that unlocks all of that stress. And it allows Meteor to roll. He might even get a bit more.
I
He's seen
see.
so much here.
I didn't know that
Yes,
makes
he's gonna
you
be slowed down,
prone
but
to
he's
heartburn.
He's going to be punished on that. That was a round and a half from Meteor. And honestly, Loud just falling short.
Absolutely. Let's see with that round loss. Let's see what the purchase looks like, or at least the funds look like behind this for Loud.
Dude, I don't even know. I think one of the worst things about adulting is having to figure out what to eat every day.
Stranglehold gifted the third onto 2Es as well. If maybe he thought that.
Like, I'm eating for survival right now.
With the second player in mid. Argue it, yeah.
But again, that was the bonus. Now into the bite.
I don't know, Justin. Mr. 3Z here in chat is like, whoever gets to 11 first chokes.
Willing to go walkabouts.
It's been true
It's a bit of a look.
2 times?
In the meantime, we've got that.
Yeah, we have Bull and Chef, but it's like,
That is ridiculous for Meteor.
I'm not always, I'm the type of person that like, I'm only hungry if I'm craving something. If I'm not
Really
craving
solid
something,
protocols on display here from GENG.
I don't really want to
Meteor
eat.
might even be played onto the second. It's a stab at it, but
Does that make
doesn't
sense?
overcommit.
It feels like middle's off the cards. You can't work that anymore. They're 2 heads up.
Like, I
about
just
it.
don't.
So where did they go
It
now?
is unhealthy, but like, that's why I'm like eating for survival. Like, I'll eat, if I'm not craving anything, of course, like when I get hungry enough, I'll eat. But I don't have the urge to eat
Shoulder check first. Oh, I guess denied. He doesn't get the full picture.
unless like I'm craving
Texture.
something. You know what I mean?
Clean from Texture. 2 big hits, 2 headshots. Spike dropped and predicts 2Es just as well.
Oh,
Texture, get another. Show us what
dude, he's on one today. He's just on one in general.
Absolutely phenomenal.
Absolutely phenomenal.
3 finds GENG their 11th round. And looking so damn clean in the process. And we talked about it being maybe concerning if GENG
I
have to
know,
rely on these
but like,
individuals, but
okay, I'm the type of person that does not like eating meat. Like, I don't like the flavor of meat. I don't like cooking meat. And so back when I was pescatarian and I wasn't really eating meat, and even when I was in college, I would just be constantly hungry because then I'm like, I'm eating, but I don't have enough nutrients, and none of the food that I was eating actually kept me full. So then I'm just always hungry. And when I used to work out, oh my god, I was like a bottomless pit.
This composition out, the fact that QCK is the first to fall in the previous, it takes away some of those
I
options.
hate cooking meat.
Yeah, Loud maybe did have cooked up. Now they come into the next round 5 of the second half with no ultimates to really fall back on. I mean, yeah, QCK won away, but he's going to have a stinger maybe to make something happen with. But I noticed it in the previous.
He was a sentinel?
The defensive protocols here from GENG really well drilled. Nobody overcommitting. Players delivering in positions they need.
I'm going to be watch partying all the games until Monday.
Text you here another. Really, really caught off guard. I said the map veto the first curveball of the day, some of the compositions along the way, but
I can hang out probably Saturday night after the games.
Unfortunately falling a little short in my eyes.
And not
but it's not often we say that.
No, exactly.
But I can't hang out during the day.
We didn't like this comp, we didn't like this. It was genuinely, I think GENG outplayed them here. Quite hard as well. But as it stands, we come back in with a shoddy buy for Loud. Stinger, Sheriff, and that's about it.
The other side. They pretty much have to make something work in this round.
Yes. The one bonus, they do get the ult for QCK online. That was the initial purpose of that play towards A, so that is in pocket. Maybe the Yori will make some difference, maybe not, because Karen's already found less.
Less. Maybe gives away a little bit of the game plan here. The Owl drone definitely will.
Hello.
Yeah.
I slept at 1.
He does have an Odin.
That's what I'm thinking, like maybe I just like watch these games. I do a little. Oh my god, it's been 6 hours.
Oh my god, in between a rock and a hard place, Meteor puts himself there. He willingly walks into it.
GG's. GG's.
All those little threats that could have happened get pushed aside, and now it's do or die. Loud have a purchase hit. They don't have an
Loud is
instant ult to
not.
play with. You got 2 away from
GENG is just frying right now. That's crazy. Peeking into 3 people and you kill all 3.
Full purchase. Loud, if you got anything, this is the round to show it.
I think that's not elimination.
No wiggle room left here. Texture.
Fast mid.
Yeah, very aggressive here, forcing Loud. Well, at least less. Much deeper into spawn.
But the
and a ton of information, a ton of map control garnered on the back of that. Lockdown available. Like you said, the Killjoy utility littered across A site. But already, GENG.
Why is that funny? They're playing on a stage for like stressful as fuck. I don't think he's sweating. I think he's cold because he's putting the heater on his neck.
Catching him on the cross. Big punish there. Anyone gonna get caught by this too? None detained but herded away. And look at Meteor, hot on their heels. Markio with 1 down to counting in less than 2. The defuse, it's going on. They can't.
GG's, GENG.
In the final map here. Incredible performance. And a lot of us now very much on board the GENG train.
Wow.
GG's. GENG stands for GG. I mean, GG stands for GENG.
The GENG Stongs coming into this, especially drawing a first round versus Loud.
I think that's a fair assessment.
But I said at the top of this series, today will be the day they validate that hype, and I think they've absolutely done that, Lauren.
Yeah.
Looking so good. I mean,
No, I think I'm pretty sure there's a they play each other again, or like there's an elimination bracket.
Well, map 3 versus a team like Loud delivering. It's a real joy to see, and actually, I'm very pleasantly surprised. I'm quite happy to be wrong in this scenario.
Absolutely, because a lot of people were. And again, if you look at it on paper, you can say, oh, but
Hey,
you know,
C1.
was worried about Loud, you know, the weird comps coming out. They didn't look that great here and there. That wasn't why GENG won this game.
No, it absolutely wasn't.
And that's the best part.
PRX.
You could argue the Loud draw them into a trap on Breeze. They still come out.
He's having fun.
But they weather the storm on Icebox.
Imagine like this is your full-time job. That would be
absolutely
that'd be fun.
on Ascent. This team is very,
Bye,
very
PJ.
dangerous, I think, for anyone going forward. who's going to face them. Certainly someone to look out for.
Absolutely. And, coming back to another point we made throughout this cast as well, probably one of the most preppable teams in terms of the amount of tape here. The entire map pool has been shown throughout kickoff as well, and a couple of bumps along the way. Like I said, some of those series that GENG had to play recently weren't a walk in the park, and and they didn't look good, to be honest.
I promise you, playing Valorant every day is not as tiring as like a normal 9 to 5.
That was the main question coming into today.
Yeah, and I think for us, it has answered a lot of those kind of earlier worries that we had. And it's just going forward, the depth of the map pool worried me because they play a lot of the maps where it's like, okay, well, how diligent are they?
What the heck did I just do?
How well can GENG actually flex this map pool that they run with?
Yeah.
And so far it looks, I mean, you're beating Loud, which is...
Alright. How was Ive? It was good. I'll text you about it. I'll send you videos too. I think it's different when you're training for a pro. Well, definitely, but it's definitely, I don't think it's nearly as hard as some jobs. I think just to let my body adjust for the 7 a.m. schedule, I'm gonna end early, and then tomorrow hopefully my body gets used to the 7 a.m. shit. I'm gonna watch the games and then play some Valorant. Yeah? Yeah. Yes. Are you going to hidden closets here? I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Thank you for the gifted Blizzard. Thank you, thank you. It's 1 p.m., but my body is tired and I'm dizzy. So thank you for the good stream, everybody. Thanks for watching the games with me. If you could take a day nap, you're fucked. The most I nap is like 30 minutes, so I'll be chilling. I'm gonna raid Lydia, and I'm gonna be back tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. for. I thought this was insane. For the Paperex v EDG game and the Sen versus Heretics game. Bye-bye.